as Dignitas doesn't make a crazy run. We could have a few tiebreakers as well. The 2 tiebreakers on the day that we could get would be Dignitas versus Space Station. And for that to happen, Dignitas would have to win the regional and Foot would have to go out 3rd, 4th, or worse. And then the other
there can be a
tiebreaker,
tiebreaker,
which would be pretty crazy, is if NRG takes down, or if Dignitas takes down NRG and Space Station Gaming win the regional and Foot has to finish 2nd, they have to make the final, then we will have an NRG versus Foot tiebreaker. So that's going to be pretty crazy. Yeah,
okay.
Dignitas, if they lose,
all
they
right,
basically
boys.
just have to win the whole thing and
all right,
hope
boys.
for something too. So
we
it's gonna be a
are
pretty crazy
live everywhere,
I'm
I believe.
Sure, if I remember correctly, like if NRG beats Dignitas, tiebreakers are off the table here.
Guys, I kind of don't want a tiebreaker today, man, because I'm supposed to go to my older brother's house after the watch party to go watch the Super Bowl with my family. Maybe it's selfish, man, but I don't really want a tiebreaker today.
Lots of things get exciting.
You know?
14 minutes here before we kick off the gameplay.
Either way, for a tiebreaker, though, either Dignitas or Foot need to win the event, and I don't know if that's going to happen.
One word. I'm going to point to you, and production's going to put a team on the screen here, Herc, and you got to tell me, you got to describe that team in one word. One word. We can't reuse any words, okay? So Herc's going to go first here, and let's see what the first team is that pops up in our new one-word game.
Is this just like the first word that comes to my brain?
Just who do you anything, it could be anything. It could be the word that you think best describes the team. The one word for GK.
Oh my, I don't know. James laughing at me is making me nervous. It's so
James
sad.
Britain.
2 words.
All I keep, oh, that's me.
Gotta be
original.
One. Original. Okay.
Original.
Interesting. Any elaboration there?
Honestly, when I think of those 3 players, I think of low-key like OG Rocket League, like watching them, getting excited, and then it's one of those teams that
OG.
you always kind of hoped would happen one day, and now it has. So
okay. There's an authenticity to GK. I like that. James, you're next. What's the
All right, who do I got? Which team you giving me?
Twisted Minds.
Twisted Minds.
You know, I think the word that pops up to me is revenge.
Revenge.
Yes, do you want to guess why? Or you want me to?
I feel like they have constantly been second fiddle here to Falcons, and also there's a chip.
Oh, guys, that just cracks my back real good.
And not only
Guys, you want to see my cats? Is the power okay? Well, it is today, for now.
It's such a good one.
got it the worst.
Yeah, power's good for now, dude.
It's also, I feel like it's.
I think it, honestly, guys, so I talked about this a little bit on my Twitch stream. Because in case you guys don't know, I go live on Twitch earlier. But basically, I was kind of pissed about the power yesterday because, like, I was like, oh man, why the fuck did the power go out? It's not even storming or anything like that. So I went outside yesterday while my power was out because I was like, I need to go to the grocery store. I step outside, it's 10 degrees outside, winds chill, down to -10. So there was a 20-degree wind chill, alright? And there were 15 to 25 mile per hour winds with 55 mile per hour gusts. So it's kind of understandable. It's understandable that the power went out, honestly. I get it. Why did the inflation hit the Funny Mike channel point reward? It was 10k before? Bro, I literally added that yesterday and it was 20k the whole time. What are you talking about? Inflation hit the Funny Mike channel point reward. It never hit that. You just hallucinated that. By the way, Darking, thank you for the 6 months. I appreciate it. No?
Yeah, they said that, like,
yes.
Them.
Ooh.
Them. They're them.
Them? I love that. They are them. Okay, interesting. I mean, they're not winning right now, but yeah, I do agree that they're them. Okay. James, who you got?
Let's see. Team Falcons. I'll say bold move. I think replacing TRK with Drawley, that's a big move. So we'll see if it pays off.
Okay. It's a bold strategy. We'll see if it pays off for them. Stacks. You get. Ooh, made in Brazil. Sad Astro and Rays Bowl.
Shadow. Is that they're still kind of living in furious shadow.
Oh,
2 out of 3.
I thought you were talking about Homeward Bound for a second.
So
Shadow's a cool word too, but you're meaning kind of a like.
I couldn't say dark horse. You know, 'cause that's 2 words.
Okay. Let's see who I Shadow works. You can't say 2 words. That's the challenge of the game.
Yeah.
Trying to describe these teams in 1 word.
Oh, but we can have a 2-word team name.
4.
Oh, I had such.
We're moving on. We're moving on. We're just gonna put it. We're gonna say 4th for Shopify Rebellion, and continue on.
Oh my
What team do you get? What team do you get? Gentlemates.
Oh, we're back. We're unmuted. Thanks, guys. I'm glad to be able to talk.
French. That's all that came to my head, and y'all aren't even French.
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 Not a single one of the players on that team is French, Herc.
I said the first word that came to my head.
Oh yeah, okay. There's not one.
This is good. They are the French team. Okay.
Yeah, okay, yeah, sure, yeah.
When does kickoff? Dude.
You're not wrong. You are not.
Oh, you can't see it because of the boost, can you? It's here.
100%.
All right.
James get.
There you go.
Continue on. Here. Ooh, Uria.
Yuria.
Oh gosh.
What's up,
I would
Logan?
probably say hazy. I feel like
I thought y'all was talking about the Super Bowl.
For Furia. They haven't
Was I?
really had much
I don't know.
success lately. I try to look into their future. All I see is fog. But maybe maybe there'll be some sunshine that clears it up. I don't know.
That's so deep.
Yeah.
By the way, guys, if you're
It's getting cerebral on us over here. You know, it's getting my brain workout. Stacks.
if you guys are in the Twitch stream right now,
Of course I can.
how many of y'all use Twitter on a regular basis? Like, can y'all type a 1 in the chat if you guys use Twitter?
Reloaded.
Specifically,
I like that.
if you guys browse Rocket League Twitter, can you guys put a 2 in the chat?
You know, Juicy can't beat
No,
the guy.
I
All they
think
do is they go
reloaded's
win the
better.
kickoff land. They reloaded.
I like reloaded better,
word was
William.
blue.
That's what better than blue.
I'm glad someone approves. How many more we got here? I'm not even sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We got 3 more. Herc,
Okay,
who you
lock
got?
in.
Oh wait, no, it's me. It's me next. Sorry, I forgot about that.
Alright, I just got a bunch of zeros. So nobody in my chat uses Twitter.
Ooh,
Okay.
I'm gonna say hope.
Nobody in my chat uses Twitter except for Turtle.
They coming in with a hope and a dream. What a story.
We got like
if they can
3
pull it off.
people. Okay,
That's
never
a
mind
real
then.
hope for the region there.
All right.
Let's see who Herc gets.
No, I acknowledge you, Turtle.
Gosh.
There's 5 fears.
I should
and...
definitely think a little more.
Oh, it is 5 fears next.
French. Oh, sorry.
Inspiration.
Inspirational. Okay.
Have you
I
ever
like that.
watched
That is
those
good. I like
Sully
that. I like
interviews?
that.
They're so cute. He his interviews. Every time I watch them, I sit there and I'm like,
Yeah,
That's a good one.
I get that too.
I like it. This is good. Your team's coming in with hope. Let's see. I think is that all of them? Maybe that's all.
Is that all of them? Are we done?
No,
4,
it should
5,
be
6,
I think
7,
1 more,
8,
right?
9, 10, 11, 12, 13. There is one more. Yeah, who's that one?
subs so
Let's
hard.
see. Oh, ninjas in
I
pajamas.
believe James.
No.
I'll say stealthy.
Oh,
'cause we
right.
didn't even see them coming. But I'll also say too that I think that maybe they could go deeper than people are expecting. I think this team, they could surprise us, just like ninjas.
Yeah, I'll say, like, I feel like in general, a lot of the discourse I've seen online, people like will power rank ninjas pretty highly, and then people will be like, where is all this ranking coming from ninjas? Like, forgetting how well they looked in Copenhagen, forgetting how strongly they've appeared in the European Opens. I don't know. I feel like they're just maybe where they are to borrow the word for made in Brazil. They are living.
All
a little
right,
bit in
we
the
should be
shadow
starting
of
up the
the
series
other
real
teams.
soon.
You might say stealthy.
They're a little. They like.
Is
it
Team
that way.
Vitality
Stealth
playing?
isn't
No,
too
Vitality
strong
will
in
not be
shadow,
playing
right?
today.
They
This
wanna do
is
that.
the North American
I feel
event,
like
not
being
Europe.
Naturally stealthy. My dog's white. When he's running out in the snow, he's not trying to be hard to see, but I can't really see him.
What's the best team right now?
There, man.
I would say
They're
probably
saying that they're
NRG.
just- They are instinctively camouflaged.
I would say when NRG's firing on all cylinders, they're the best team in the world right now.
Pajamas, man.
However,
Camo
Falcons so far have
Here's all
looked
the
good.
names. Who do we feel like got the best one? Who got the worst one?
Twisted Minds have looked good.
Perhaps the greatest.
Carmine Corp have looked good.
That's a good one.
Redacted have looked really good. Shopify have looked good. Space Station have looked good.
That's a good one.
I actually
Vitality have had their
I
days.
actually
Same with
really do, though,
GK.
like inspirational.
I think
Honestly,
any of the EU teams could win the major.
I didn't think
Either of the MENA teams could win the major. and I think any of the NA teams could win the major.
And make that.
I think that like there are gonna be 11 teams at the major that could potentially win it, but I think it'll likely be Karmine Corp, NRG, or Redacted. Dude, Redacted, like even at the kickoff LAN, Redacted were slamming some of the European teams. Like I don't know if you guys remember this or not, but look, Redacted 3-1 Novo, 3-0 NIP, and then they lost to Shopify, right? But like they slammed the European teams, and then Space Station beat Vitality, Karmine Corp beat Space Station. Low-key, NA just had like a, oh yeah, shout out the show match. Wait, there's a show match article? Oh my, dude, we got an article written about us. Let's go. Oh, what up, Rattles? Nice giveaway and title. Thanks, man. Let's go, team. Yo, that's my coach. Dude, they wrote an article about us, Rattles. I didn't even notice. S-tier show match, dude. Holy. Wait, does that show up on my Liquipedia page? Oh, second. Oh, it's a Musty Quads Cup. Oh, it doesn't show up on my show. What the fuck?
Doesn't hurt either. They're gonna continue to try and
we basically won a major. As far as I'm concerned, we did.
Followed by our semifinals, followed by the grand finals.
Nice.
With hopes of Boston for 4 of these teams. The other 2 looking for the prize money and
good stuff, team.
Seeding here, folks.
But anyways, yeah, guys, I think. Wait, Reddles, are you see if it shows up on mine? Reddles, are you streaming right now?
Immediately after the grand finals, it will not be on a separate broadcast.
No, it doesn't.
Right here, and you will catch those tiebreaker matches.
Last one. Wait, but that's not right.
Here is the schedule. The grand finals there to be determined at the moment.
Is there extended list of results?
Magic mysterious 6th match. If
yeah, it doesn't show up on yours either.
Let's kick things off though.
Interesting.
The most important match of the day, it feels like. NRG versus Dignitas, an elimination match.
Do I need to go to my extended list of results?
NRG into Boston with a win and keep the hopes for Dignitas alive.
Oh wait, yeah, it shows up on mine.
The hopes up for Foot keeps and it makes things questionable for NRG. This is a fantastic.
Oh, dude, this was.
Match your stacks for
man. Not the greatest showing from our opens. Wait, Reddles, are you live right now? Wait, no, you're not live. I see you. Never mind. Never mind, bro. I see you sleeping the day away. All good.
You cannot get
about to.
all in one go here. You've got to take it game by game against the team that.
Wait, Reddles, before you go live, would you agree
in North America
that both of the teams from MENA, all 4 of the teams from NA, and all 5 of the teams from EU realistically look like they could win the major? Would you agree or no?
The biggest match of NRG's career?
No, it's not. I think that would be the World Championship that they won, would probably be the biggest one. But I do think that this is a really important matchup because as an NRG fan, I've watched a lot of NRG. I've watched a lot of this roster.
Well, he just left, so
it's
whatever.
Been an up and down season.
Oh, good.
Finishing outside of the top 8
oh, nice.
Truly
here he is.
For the
GK, NIP, Vitality, Redacted, Shopify, Rebellion, can't. I am, bro.
Used to them getting
dude, I think Redacted sneaky can.
Final, it's something to be worried about.
I think Redacted can, bro.
Finish outside the top 8 was truly
Redacted were kind of giving the diff to the EU teams.
They came back in Open 2 and dominated everyone. I think they lost 6 games total from the 6 days of competition that they played, but already
less than 0.5.
It has been
all right. I hear you.
You know, they went.
I hear you.
With CL, they went to 5 with Shuffles Kittens. They went the distance with Redacted. It has not been that same level of dominance whatsoever, and they actually lost to this Dignitas team.
I hear you. All right, enjoy your green.
So. You know, the NRG, it's been up and down, but this is an opportunity for them to remind everyone that, hey, when it really matters, when you're on your last life and you have to play your best.
All right, we got ads running in 26 minutes from now, so we should be good.
The best team in the world.
Wasn't Copenhagen Talks first LAN? Yes.
So far,
you know what? Fuck it, guys. We're running ads right now.
Been the final destination for NRG every single match. Let us know who you think is going to win.
You know what I'm going to do, guys? I'm going to restart the TikTok stream. If you guys are watching over at TikTok, I'm going to restart it as soon as the games actually start. All right. So we'll be right back over on TikTok. All right. I'll see you guys in a minute.
Well, Herc, I'm going to start with you. You have affiliations with the Dignitas organization.
All right.
You have an
Let me
investment
go
here, but does
grab
your
a
brain
water.
Agree with your heart.
Always.
And I'll be right back, okay?
Always.
The D in dig.
I'll be right
stands
back. Let me
for
go grab a
delusional.
water and then
if
put this
you
away.
know
I'll put you guys on the
anything
cat
about us,
camera.
That's exactly where
I'll be right
we're
back.
staying, and that's how we win. And
Are
to
you
all-
saying you're
to all the-
delusional? I'm so
Yeah, but you know what? We were delusional when we thought, you know what? Can we beat NRG the first time? And we did it. And to the boys out there, we got the magic.
I'll be right back.
Don't worry. I'll be singing the song off stream. We're taken care of. We're fine.
Look, I love this is the Lightning McQueen mentality of I just never thought I couldn't do it, and you get it done here. Dignitas gonna take on the champs again. James, obviously you're picking NRG.
Yeah.
Okay.
Shock.
Yeah, but I will say, Herc just casted confusion on me. I almost hurt myself. Maybe that's
how
the
we get ya.
strat.
That's how we get ya.
I believe in NRG. I think they're gonna bounce back. I truly hope so. I mean, they need to lock in. They need to clinch Boston. This is a clear opportunity for them. I think they'll do it.
Okay. Stacks.
Well, with all that bias aside, I'm going with a more scientific approach. I woke up this morning, and as I emerged from my holo, I saw my daily Wordle. I saw my daily crosswords. I saw my daily rattle. You know what I did not see? I did not see 2 more weeks of Dignitas. I think that they go out here, and all the fun of the day just disappears.
I'm back.
Got NRG here.
That also be
You're
kind
like
of
an
a fun
annoying
day.
little groundhog.
Yeah. Fascinating. Okay, well, I've also got NRG on this one. I think this is NRG's match to lose, and I don't think they will. It is championship Sunday.
Ooh, shit.
This is their home field. We are
Herc's
in their
offended.
element.
Those are fighting
Unfortunately,
words.
A perfect 75-25 from chat and the desk, guys. We are in sync out here. Congratulations. Let's kick off the final championship Sunday.
What the
of
fuck
North
is
America.
wrong with
The
you,
Boston
Fletch Shep?
split. The road to
Never
Boston
type
has
in
been
my chat
nice
ever
and
again.
long. There's 2 seats left on the plane. One of these teams gonna be going. Let's see how it goes down. NRG versus Dignitas.
Championship Sunday, the last online North American Sunday.
All right.
Until we get to Boston.
That was a fun one.
NRG gotta win this one. They have not qualified somehow, if you can believe it. Up here against Dignitas.
Me?
NRG, well, they got the talk show yesterday.
Why can we still hear the other
Dignitas,
casters?
what can they do? And funnily enough, Hercules, my favorite stat today is that you'd think that
Oh,
well, Evo just gets a massive
Uh-oh.
dunk. Hang on a second. I'll bring up the
Your
cool
favorite
stat later.
stat is what, Jorby? That we're already on the board?
It's 1-0 Dignitas. I'm sure you love
we
that one.
are already on the
I do love
board.
that one.
That's kind of
I
unlucky
couldn't
from
be
Atomic.
happier with that one. Everybody was like, oh, Herc's delusional. Herc can't do it. Sit down.
Ooh, sit down.
We got
Wow, those are some
A1
fighting
brought to you
words.
by Progressive, and of course it's
Fighting words.
with an explosion. But NRG, so long this team.
All right,
this
did we
year
close
has
the
dominated
predictions?
North
I think we
America,
did.
and you'd think, okay, Redacted
We're
are
going to
probably
Boston
the
RLCS?
only
Yes,
team
I will be in
with
Boston.
lead on them, right? Redacted 2-1 in the head-to-head.
I'm trying to set things up so that I can still
Have
have
a minimum of one series,
like my
then
stream
also
stuff
have a winning
going on.
against NRG.
I'm trying to set up like a custom RTMP server, but we'll see what happens there.
Slightly approved.
Gotta do some work before I can.
Dignitas do start
do
off
that.
well here. Evo gets the dunk.
Why didn't you watch yesterday's match?
He's able to gel
My power went out.
and 5 up. Bora really
My power went out, so I obviously couldn't stay live.
NRG
But
pushing a
we're
little
here
bit
now.
here, trying to find another
Hopefully the
demo.
power stays on today.
Good hold from
Do you think
Dignitas.
Mizu's able to be an SSL pro? I mean, Mizu's definitely an SSL. I wouldn't call Mizu a pro player, but I mean,
Find the net. It was
I think he's good enough that to the average player, if he calls himself pro, they won't be able to like dispute
That's
that.
exactly what the name of the game is right now,
Um,
especially in the early stages of
but
this
I mean,
series.
my definition of
Dignitas'
pro is
focus
pretty much
is going to
like
be on defense. That was the
consistently
big
making top
stride
16s,
all
or at least
throughout
semi-consistently
that they
making
had.
top 16s.
Looked very, very
So there's
solid
only
all
like
out
50
there.
players in North
It was
America
just
that follow that
really getting
definition.
Bora, you know, grounded
If NRG wins, they go to
on the back
Boston?
end, but so far,
Yes.
so good for this team.
I believe if NRG wins, they clinch Boston. And then if Shopify wins the next series, then SSG clinch Boston.
NRG holding.
Oh, nice shot. Wow, what a save from 5-0.
Kills him out. NRG looked like it was going to be a short goal. Bora finds a way to dive back quickly. NRG not giving up the ball.
Making money off RL equals pro?
It's a good challenge from 5-up.
No.
Beast mode chipping Evo.
I mean, guys, Mizu is a professional content creator, if that's the definition. If Mizu just played the game, he wouldn't be making money. Like, Mizu needs to make content off of the game to make money. Right? If you're saying making money off of the game by, like, posting YouTube videos makes you a pro player, then I know some streamers that are diamonds that are also pro players by that definition. Right? So, like, there's a difference between pro player and professional content creator. Like, Mizu would be like a professional content creator. I wouldn't call him a professional player. He means RLCS earnings? I have RLCS earnings. Again, I don't think I'm a pro. Anybody who makes top 128 in Rocket League has RLCS earnings. I think he means if you've made money off the game. Okay, so you get paid out in RLCS for making top 128 in your region. Would you say somebody who finishes 128th in the region is a pro player?
That's good positioning from Atomic on the play. See the 50.
I wouldn't personally,
Dignitas defense.
but
Slight pre-jump there from Beast Mode. Atomic also demoing Evo. But no play there for NRG. Couldn't keep that momentum going. A lot of explosions. And
did Redacted lose? No, Redacted beat NRG yesterday in Game 7, which gave Redacted a guaranteed top, or it gave him a guaranteed spot in,
for about the first minute, really the first 2 minutes.
gave him a guaranteed spot in Boston. So Redacted will be at Boston. If NRG win this, NRG will be in Boston. And then if Shopify win the next series, SSG will be going to Boston.
So far, I mean, like I said before, name of this particular game
Is RLCS a good career in today's time?
You're very aware of that.
It depends. I mean, if you're a top tier pro, yeah, you can get paid pretty well. You can make a lot of money off prize winnings. If you also stream and make YouTube videos, you can make a pretty penny when it comes to this game. But a lot of pros don't take advantage of that, and a lot of pros just like play the game and they don't, you know, they don't also do the extra stuff like making YouTube videos and streaming, which could make them a lot more money, make their career more sustainable.
For Dignitas, Beast Mode. Give it up to Evo. Find Atomic again, no boost.
Are you going to Boston? Yes, I will be at Boston. I will be there, boys.
On the transition, Evo will
Do players keep the RLCS winnings or do orgs? I think a lot of orgs take a percentage. But I don't know how much the percentage is.
Daniel there quickly. Beast Mode in the area. Up high, has support, but no touch, no play, and game 1.
All right, game 1 goes into overtime. Honestly, I'm happy. The more overtimes, the better. Oh my god, Bora. Oh, Daniel's got the challenge. I would consider having an RLCS contender tag being pro. Yeah, so that's a top 16 finish. Oh, what a fake. 2v1 there. Who was left back? Was it Bora? It was Bora back. Beast Mode going for the bump. Yeah, that's fair. Lashify, I'm not going to speculate about whether or not players could go pro. All right.
You said it.
And I'm also, I don't really like. I try not to commentate or comment on other players or content creators specifically skill level, because no matter what, it just doesn't end up. I don't know. It doesn't end up being productive. People always think I'm being toxic no matter what I say, so I just rather not. You know. Cut off for challenger and contender tag. Contender tag is top 16. You just did about Mizu. I just said that I wouldn't classify Mizu as a pro player. I'm not speculating about whether or not Mizu could be a pro player, whether or not I think he's better than me or better than anybody else. I'm just saying that based on Mizu's current RLCS placements, I wouldn't classify him a pro player. Not commenting about his skill at all. Completely separate.
Good bump from Beast Mode at the end of that last play too. For Atomics, NRG, they start off on the right foot here again. Boston qualification on the line for them. It is must win. And that's a good start for them. Dignitas had trouble getting anything going.
People are just mad you don't
I
agree
think
with them.
honestly,
Dude, people ask my
Dignitas
opinion,
was
and then when I give my opinion, they're like,
this
no.
Team has only been together, by the way, for like I think.
People ask my opinion about Rocket League related things when I have 10,000 hours in the game, and then I'm like, yeah, here's my opinion, and they're just like, no.
Right? You're still
No, I don't agree with that. Like, people aren't asking me for my opinion. They're asking me to repeat their opinion, and if I don't repeat their opinion, they're unhappy with me. What the fuck? Am I supposed to read your guys' mind? You know? Like, come on now, boys. Come on.
That had felt like before, but of course, you're not playing the same NRG. You're playing an NRG that is in unfamiliar territory of losing, going down to a lower bracket. They're miles away from where they are.
I would say top like 32 to 64 is a bubble player, fear to tacos. I wouldn't even say top 128 is a bubble player. I would say that's just like Grand Champ to SSL.
Tomic trying to stop the attack with a demo. This gets a free ball out to Daniel.
You prefer solo queuing or play with a friend? I solo queue more often, but like if I do, I solo queue way more often, but if I do have like a friend online that I want to queue with that's close to my MMR, I'll play with them.
NRG just do a great job controlling the ball, controlling pace of play. I'm still trying to find that rhythm right now. Dignitas have done a great job.
Yeah, guys, listen. There's a lot of players that generally, guys, the rule of thumb is if there's somebody who plays this game a lot and they are good enough to be a professional player. Oh my God, Bora! Dude, Bora's got to be one of the top upcoming players for North America. Maybe even the world. I feel like Bora has impressed me these last few events, man. I gotta be honest. Bora has been very, very impressive these last few events. His car control and his ball control is really, really nice to watch. Yeah, Talk and Bora, I guess, are the two most upcoming players from North America. I would say, actually, you know what? People say all the time we don't have a lot of talent coming up. But, like, I would say there's been a few breakout players. Talk, Bora, Mech, Life. All four of those players this season, like even just this season, have improved so drastically.
Just a tiny bit. I mean,
I was saying something before that though. What was I saying?
Oh
Oh yeah, guys, so generally like with pro players, if there is a player that is good enough to be a professional, or at least pro teams think that that player could potentially make their team better, the pro players will be giving them tryouts. Alright? And yeah, sometimes there's cases where people don't get tryouts for reasons that aren't just skill. But 99% of the time, guys, you gotta realize, pro players want to win. They don't care if a player's toxic, they don't care if a player's annoying, they don't care if like, they don't care about anything except for, is this player good enough at the game where they can improve my roster and improve my chances of winning? So, if there are players that are that good, if there are players who have that level of skill where they can improve an RLCS roster, they will get tryouts. It is very, very, very rare that somebody who hasn't already been pro and then decided to retire, like let's say someone like Rlcs, for example, right? I think Rlcs could pretty comfortably slot into a top 16 to top 8 RLCS team in North America if he got back on, if he started scrimming again, etc., right? But if there's somebody who's been playing the game for thousands of hours and has been grinding it, right? They want to go pro. And if they are good enough, they will be getting pro opportunities. Someone like me, right? I'm a content creator, first and foremost. I love making content. But if there were pro teams that hit me up in my DMs tomorrow and said, hey, would you want to scrim with us and do a tryout? I'm saying yes, every single time, but I'm not good enough. I'm not good enough to the point where pro players think that I could improve their roster by being on their team. So, yeah, I mean, just think about it from like anybody's perspective. You're already putting in hundreds of thousands of hours to this game, or hundreds, if not thousands of hours into this game, right? For me, I'm already making content and making a living off of this game, but if I just like, if I was a pro player, My streams would probably get at least double the amount of views. My YouTube videos was also probably double the amount of views. I'd essentially be making double the money. And I would have salary. Pro player salary. Y'all think I'm gonna say no to that? So what if it's a little bit of extra work?
Get to the midfield. Evo, 2 touches in front of the box. 5 up, keeps it in play. A little extra space for Bora, but immediately closed by Daniel. Still, it goes right out the 5 up off the ceiling. It's covered. Bora went the whole way back, and he just gives it right back to Atomic. But Atomic had trouble handling the ball. Bora sends it across. Evo was still getting set. Atomic gets his corner boost. 5 up, fakes the challenge. Evo drills it, no one's ready for that, so you got that initial fake there. Still works out though, Bora wins the touch. Gets down quick, pass in front, shot, denied by Beast Mode. I don't even think 5 up went for the shot, I think he just knew he wasn't getting by Beast Mode there, try to control it as much as possible. And Evo has the midfield, he gets over 1, tried for the bump. Daniel gets right around him. Dignitas have wasted a ton of time on the clock hanging on to this ball. Even trying to add a third to try to put game 2 under wraps. Here come NRG the other way. Shot easily denied. Beast Mode, catch across, couldn't keep it going. Atomic quickly up and will give NRG a lot of time. Beast Mode getting back there as well. Excellent work.
All right, we're back. Thanks for that, guys. Appreciate it. So anyways, oh, nice shot from Bora.
You can
Anyways.
see how quick these cuts are coming in from Dignitas, and that is what is setting them apart from that game 1 and game 2. They are able to keep up with NRG right now, right?
Didn't Redacted win? Yes, Redacted did beat NRG yesterday.
Actually play a decent game against NRG is have really solid rotational defense. You gotta have your high and your lows covered, and Dignitas have that right now, and they have game 2 in their back pocket. They've been here before. It's full calm and collected, and it's
I'm predicting Dignitas wins this for literally no reason. Oh, camera died.
Bora picking up a big old hat trick that game off of 5 shots and 2 saves to boot. Speaking of
Imagine a Dignitas and Redacted final.
On the side of Dignitas.
Hell no.
But a much better game 2.
Sorry.
Actually controlling the midfield.
Hell.
Long pressure on NRG, and really.
Will my prediction save after I leave stream? Yes.
Starting off with an electric goal here.
Yes, guys.
I'll be honest, wide angle ain't gonna do it for me there. I'm gonna need POV on that all day.
Man, Turtle, your autocorrect has just been messing you up, bro. Unless that was actually just straight up typo, but
nice 50-50s. Dignitas,
I do my best, anonymous monkey. Is this losers bracket? No, so there is no winners or losers here. Let me just show you guys the bracket. This is what the bracket looks like at this point. Right here. This is the bracket. So yes, if every match at this point is an elimination match. So if you lose, you're out. Okay, if you lose, you're out at this point. There's no second chances or anything at this point. But because Redacted beat NRG yesterday, they made it to the top 4 automatically, whereas NRG could get eliminated top 6. That's the advantage of winning this upper bracket match.
Dignitas definitely figured out, you know, the kinks that were going wrong on their defensive end, right? It's NRG trying to, you know, get...
There is chances for tiebreakers to happen, but I think it's pretty unlikely.
On Dignitas to confuse them, or you just continue doing what you did before. Send Daniel in looking like a lawnmower, taking out all of Dignitas, and there's your easy answer.
Good bump. Oh my god, who passed that? Was that Evo? Damn. That was really, really nice recovery from Evo. Good bump on Daniel, and then Atomic's just awkward. Yeah, I think if Atomic's a little bit more aware there of the bump that could potentially come in, he can recover to that, but he just wasn't, and then he had to... Yeah.
We'll see how long that lasts, though. I'm not gonna lie, NRG is a terrifying team, especially when they're down, but pinch from the side, it's showing confidence. Center out, Beast Mode's able to keep it away.
It's giving
right now,
confidence.
NRG, they won out of their half. They're kind of swimming around. This ball gets sent down over to Daniel. Daniel takes his wide.
What happened with the funny mic reward? What do you mean?
But for NRG, there hasn't been that many opportunities. This is the better one, but 5 up on nothing makes this clear out.
Both games, Dignitas' defense has looked solid. We continue the pressure that they were putting on in the midfield in game number 2. This is a decent start. Atomic stretches. And that midfield boost will not spawn for him.
I think Funny Mike has like a cooldown. Somebody redeemed it recently, so if you can't, if you have enough points and you can't redeem it, it's probably on a cooldown. Oh, and there's the Funny Mike. Nope. Okay, apparently the Funny Mike channel point reward is active. Oh, what a slammer from Daniel. And somebody redeemed Big Cat. Oh, it's super cute. Yeah, so this is the Funny Mike's channel point reward, guys. This is what it sounds like. And people are going to type in the chat, oh, dude, your microphone's different. Yeah, I'm aware. That's how it works. And now we're back to normal. W microphone. W mic.
NRG definitely haven't been perfect either.
Great addition to the stream. Good. Glad to hear. I need to add more filters to it to like to like, I don't know, make it worse, but I just can't. Jinxie about to sign me as a redacted content creator. I don't know if Jinxie's gonna make that many strides into Rocket League to fucking hire a content creator, bro. I mean, best of luck though. I don't think Jinxie needs content creators for Jinxie FC. I think that guy gets enough content out regarding Jinxie, bro. Just watch your EAC video, you're popping off against those bots. I do what I can, you know? It's crazy that the game that I'm talking about, them adding easy anti-cheat, or the video I'm talking about them adding easy anti-cheat, what was it, 50% of the games were against bots? I think, honestly, out of my last 2's videos, I think most of them have had games against bots.
Sends the missile downfield, 2-1 Dignitas.
Bro is actually so insanely
You just caught him on the transition.
a lot of these shots. It is rare you see somebody this excited to, you know, take one down on NRG. A lot of people want to time him a little bit less.
Who won the Space Station Gaming versus Foot? Space Station did.
Waiting for the next NRG attack off the sidewall. Daniel's gonna show it how it's done.
That was a really good 50 from beast mode. 5 up.
Didn't sound too bad, just took out your lows. Yeah, I need to find like a better, I don't know, I need to find more filters.
Pretty much every option there. Daniel puts it right above his head. Bora ends up ahead of the ball afterwards. But it all started with a rocket.
Does it cost to make a team and compete? No, you can compete for free.
They make up for beast mode, and Daniel trying to get back.
Nice shot from beast mode.
The scoring just keeps on.
Reverb would do a lot. Static filter. I don't know if OBS has that.
Nobody can get there to help him out. Bora gets smashed against
Oh
his
wait.
own post, and NRG.
Oh, I think my filters.
NRG doing the classic NRG thing.
Oh, dude, I think my my filters got removed from the microphone because I had to re-add it. Oh shit. Hold on, I think my filters got removed from the microphone. I'm gonna add some filters back.
Timing with it too. You know, you thought it's a little scary to end up in the 1v1 on Daniel because he did already jump up. It's the placement that floats it in, but any higher that could have gone bar now.
All right, I added some stuff to it. Probably make it do a little worse. Get ready, make me do 20 push-ups. All right, I'll do 20 push-ups. Oh fuck, I still owe that guy push-ups from yesterday. Oh shit, I don't think I ever did those.
Dignitas' 50s. Get them a third goal, but
no, nice shot from Beast Mode.
Completely falling apart in game 3.
There's absolutely no excitement. I mean, we're just getting settled into the series, to be honest, man. We're just getting settled in. I think it's a lot better if, for me personally, I think it's a lot better if I'm kind of chill for the first few games of each series, and then when shit really starts to get intense, if I'm really locked in and super excited about the games, right? Because that's when the stakes are a lot higher. But if I'm freaking out and screaming and throwing ass for every single goal in every single game, it's kind of going to lose the effect, you know? At least that's what I think personally, but feel free to disagree.
Wondering which way he's going to have to defend. Ideally, you never let NRG shoot the ball. You don't live in an ideal world here. As Bora tries to go downfield. There's no boost for his follow-up man. Evo does.
Please add a gamble feature? No.
Good catch initially.
No, I don't need my chat to be needlessly spammed for people doing gamble for imaginary points that you can do nothing with.
He's got the release back to Evo.
It's not something I really think our chat
No,
needs.
there's just no way. I just saw what I just saw.
What?
Last shot denied. Beast Mode said you shouldn't have blocked.
Yeah, I'm not doing that, Cozy.
That was just a little.
Not doing that ever.
My brain's melting a little bit. I need that.
Oh, nice double.
That's
Afterwards.
so valid.
For demo.
Yeah, I mean, 20 seconds. Dignitas have nothing right now.
They don't. It's so frustrating. You can see that, you know, the hope is still alive. They're still trying to go, but that accidental save might have done them in. 10 seconds to go here in game 3. If they can get past the midline, they might have one last Hail Mary. Evo's already on the cheat up. He gets the bomb.
Oh, what a save.
Floats in.
Wow.
It might be
Wait.
out, but here comes
5-up has boost. He goes under. He can't get it again.
And to the ground. They tried it.
Alright.
Fortunately,
Gotta do 20 push-ups.
they can take
I'll put you guys on the cat
prevail
camera while we're
against
doing it.
Dignitas.
The 5-up's got to be internally livid, but you need to delete the neurons that stored that memory real quick, because he had the ground pinch, and it certainly looked like it had goal written all over it. 5-up getting the top honors on Dignitas, but really, you could make the argument that it never should have come to that for Dignitas. Their defense had just melted. NRG scored what felt like 3 goals in about 30 seconds. And I'm curious if we did grab that attempt on the replay. But either way, Beast Mode gets a nice 50 there, and NRG just kept on scoring 4 goals to the 3 for Dignitas, despite some close chances. And really the one that'll definitely hurt 5-up at least until the start of the next game. We do not see that attempt. But either way, it certainly looked like a goal. Still not what you need if you're Dignitas. NRG have the driver's seat, Hercules, but it has not been the prettiest game.
No, it hasn't.
Dude,
think
my
that was
shoulders are
definitely the best,
crunchy,
and that
bro.
came from a result of Dignitas getting absolutely flustered.
My
on
shoulders are
defense,
just
and then, of
crunchy,
course, with
man.
themselves when they had missed that opportunity.
Can you
even the
read
second
this?
one, like you said, if you
Please
are
don't send any
Dignitas
messages
coming
in
into
different
this
languages,
next game,
man.
You've got to completely put your emotions
Please don't
aside
send
from
messages
what
in
that
different
game
languages,
number
brat.
3 was, and just re-enter brand new. So they're gonna try to here. It's gonna start with a pop-up into the nose of 5-up. NRG are gonna play from their side. For now, Dignitas, they're gonna try and spark some momentum, but it could be short-lived here.
Bora flipping quickly.
All right.
Maybe he'd be able to get to that 50, but Atomic gets a clean touch.
We're back,
and
boys.
Good coverage. For
We are
Evo.
back.
Dignitas immediately back on defense. See if they can shore that up. You saw good things on the defensive half in the first 2 games. It rips back out here for NRG. For Dignitas, I don't think you feel too bad about how things have gone so far. 5-up can't find the net there. Didn't have boost to really adjust. Tenuous possession for Dignitas.
That first minute or so has been pretty split.
I appreciate that, brat, but the thing is, like, I can't verify that. I mean, you can say that's what it means, but I don't speak Japanese, so you can say that's what it means, and then it could mean something entirely different.
Something. Bora manages to retain possession for Dignitas. He's got nothing in the tank, so most he can do is just like that, just throw pressure onto the ball. But
I'm alright, Treasure.
now they're gonna play the back pass here. Go get that boost, not allow it to get stolen. It's a shot sent off.
Yeah, thanks for the 100 bits. I mean, I'm alright.
Although defense isn't the strongest it's looked in a while,
Yeah,
it is
Genji getting eliminated wasn't great, but I don't know. Hopefully it locks us in for the next split.
Found a way to put it in solo again.
Is that just in?
Solid series overall, except when he gets caught on the goal line, and Evo,
That's just in.
I think maybe had a little confusion as he's coming back. Wasn't sure exactly how it was going to.
Daniel with the front flip, dude.
And he just knows
He's just got aura.
He's got to be in position for it. Timing is
Takananas, I don't think I'm qualified to speak on what the Genji roster needs or doesn't need. I don't really think that's my place as the content creator for the org.
Down the field, putting all of Dignitas back. Dignitas, it's a good touch.
What are your plans for the Super Bowl? I'm gonna go over to my brother's house and watch it with my family.
There's that, those those.
I have a good one, Treasure.
Lacking for Dignitas too, and NRG recognizing, you know, a lot of these quick cuts put them straight back to that blue side. Beast mode. Wanted to play with the ball a little bit there, but Evo quickly cuts it off. And Daniel's gonna have his turn with it. Tries to leave it down. No bump on.
Who's your family rooting for? I don't think anybody gives a shit,
A split moment.
to be honest. I think my mom and dad are excited about the commercials. I think my older brother and I are both excited about just getting to eat good food. And I think my brother's wife is just there for the vibes. Double that? Oh, nice try.
Way to dive back there from Bora.
When is the Super Bowl? Tonight.
Here's the high pressure from NRG. Daniel with no boost. Midfield spawns for him.
What are your gym numbers? I don't really do like powerlifting anymore, but if you want my PRs, you know, exclamation PRs. Can I say bow? I mean, guys, listen, if I say please don't say anything from like a different language, why are you trying to test the limits of like what you can and can't say, you know what I mean? If y'all could just like keep it in English, that just makes everything simpler for everybody.
In North America. He's the first in North America to actually
Steelers fans got to side with Seattle on this one. I mean, what a save. I mean, listen, like I said, I don't really give a shit. I mean, I was born and raised in Pittsburgh for the first like 10 years of my life. So, or no, for the first like 6 years of my life, 5 to 6 years. So, I mean, if I'm a fan of anybody, I'm a fan of the Steelers, but I'm not like diehard or anything like that. Like, I can't tell you the last time I actually watched a Steelers game, you know?
Is a very strong place to be if you're NRG. They tend to hold on to those for what feels like years.
I mean, NRG have had complete control
no, Cobbins.
You've seen 1 or 2 real pushes from Dignitas over the last 4 minutes. Here's another one. 5 up. Could not quite get the 50 out to Bora. Evo, just a pot shot. 5 up sitting close to Evo. Evo, body solid.
Yeah, I don't know. I never really cared to follow any sort of like IRL sports.
Another bounce.
Like, I remember watching some of the World Cup when I was younger. And I remember watching like the Olympics. But ever since I've had like alternatives to entertain myself, like for example, playing video games, I've always preferred to play video games or do something that's active and something that's hands-on compared to like sitting there and like watching my TV. Like, I'll watch TV now, but I'll watch like shows, not necessarily sporting events. Oh my god, no way they're tying it up with 1 second left. No way.
So far behind each other, and finally the commit comes through. And look at
wow.
Evo. It made Atomic go just enough to be out of reach of that ball. A tied game with 1 second on the clock. Let's see where it goes. It goes to overtime.
Well, Evo had a similar look. About 2 possessions.
Yeah, I'd much rather do something that I'm like actively involved with rather than watching like a sport. Ooh, nice try. Is that in? Wow, that's huge for Dig. That's huge for Dig. That's such a good shot from Evo too. I don't think Atomic expected him to be able to shoot that there. That's kind of crazy. Well played from Dig. All right, tied up series, guys. Going into game number 5.
Dignitas played the mass majority of that game from behind on NRG. And towards the end there, they ramp it up at the perfect time. I mean, you said it best. There was like 2 moments where
5up's got those Christmas bed sheets, bro. I like that.
They're just playing behind from NRG, and NRG
I like that from 5up.
And then Daniel or Atomic would already be up, ready to go. But towards the end of it, they got their rhythm back a little bit, and it's a tied series overall.
I mean, this is just a little crazy.
Dig went from struggling to actually being an amazing team with this Bora pickup. Who was on it before? Oh, it was Evo 5up in Aqua, right?
Remember, I need stacks or dibs or somebody to tell me exactly the result. D-Rec, tell me what it is again. I don't have it in front of me. I'm too busy watching these highlights, and somehow
I think I'm about like 168 right now, $1 coconut.
Getting credit for one of those goals as well. A key demo at the end of the game there, and Well, I start thinking about that Dignitas defense again. NRG had immense pressure on them for multiple minutes.
Have a good one,
only
Brad.
came away with a single goal. And now here we are. It's a tied series. When this easily, with
if Dignitas wins the regional, they get the major. No. Oh, yes. If they win the entire event, yes, I think they clinch. Or I think they at least clinch a tiebreaker. I can look at the scenarios for you. I'll pull them up.
I'm pretty sure James, I could feel him sitting up in his chair when that happened. And definitely the rest of them around the world too. Bora is that player to
If Dignitas win the regional,
not necessarily makes or breaks it, but definitely has,
oh no.
more way on
I think
his
Dignitas is
team
eliminated
right
at this point.
Nevo's the one that really has just been leading the charge on all fronts of it. So it's a well-rounded roster if they are.
I think Dignitas are officially eliminated.
Here we go. NRG really not having their way with NA like they usually do.
Yeah, I think they're just playing spoiler at this point.
Redacted came and stunned them in Game 7 yesterday.
I don't think Dignitas can make the major.
Now this ball rips out to the side. Dignitas not in the same playoff scenario.
Because they have 10 points. Or sorry, they had... Yeah, they had 5 points going into this.
To earn every inch of space that they get. Showing that you can just hold.
What does NRG need to make it? If NRG wins this, they clinch.
You can get through NRG today. It's not true all weekend, but it might be true for Bora.
Oh, dude, Bora is making shit happen. All right, we'll look at the scenarios in between this game and the next, but I do want to lock into the series here because we got kind of an intense one. Game 5. What if Foot loses and Dig wins it all? In that case, they surpass Foot, but I don't think they surpass Space Station.
This version of Dignitas is able to go toe for toe with them.
Because Space Station is guaranteed to get 7 points this event because they're top 4. And that means they'll have 20 points total. Dignitas went into this. So I think they clinch a tiebreaker with Space Station. If Space Station loses out top 4 and then Dignitas wins the whole event. But yeah, that would be a tiebreaker.
Get something he could easily control. Get this one down just above the bar. Dignitas here halfway through Game 5, playing a lot of defense with a transition. But he gets bumped off the play. Evo coming to support 5-up. 5-up with a dunk.
We don't want a tiebreaker, or do we? Honestly, I don't really want a tiebreaker today, dude. I wanna. I ate my lunch at 10 in the morning today, which is fine, but it means that I'm gonna get hungry real soon, and I wanna go over to my brother's house and eat some good Super Bowl appetizer food. So, yeah.
Atomic forced out on the 50. Bora buys a little bit of time, but not enough. Everyone's still on small pads or less. Canisters start to spawn.
How many hours of sleep do you get daily?
Continue to survive, and they break out. One-on-one. Has Daniel big? Daniel can't make the save.
Dude. Nah, Bora is him. Oh my god. Dude, Bora is him.
That was a beautiful goal there from Bora.
That was an incredible goal.
A couple of goals from him. And NRG, they keep running.
You normally prep, or can you kind of just eat whatever? No, I normally prep my food. It's just, it makes my life so much easier to just meal prep food. Ethical hoops from Bora. Yeah, I mean, if you think about it, he could have air dribble bumped that, but he wanted to be ethical about it. I mean, I respect that. The guy who they found, yeah. Can you believe that? Can you believe these humble pro players found this guy Bora in a lowly Grand Champ 2 lobby? And they said, damn, this guy has what it takes, man. Can you believe that? They just found him in rank 2s. Nobody had ever heard of Bora ever before these pro players gave him a shot.
Got it on lock as far as their offensive strats. Another big defense. If they
That's great for him, O Mini Master. I mean, I don't see how that's relevant though.
get past Dig. So we're gonna see
You
if they
know?
build on this one.
I mean, like what does that message accomplish, O Mini?
Sidewall, the failed must
I just want to ask him, Mods, you don't have to delete it, but like, I want to ask him, like, what do you think that message does?
Try to get out of their side.
Oh, Evo. Dignitas aren't going to let NRG win this one easily. Has Bora ever reached SSL? Yeah, guys, that's the joke. The joke is that the narrative between the casters, for some reason, is that they found Bora in rank 2s and they just like gave him a shot. As if Bora was like an unknown player that had never played at a high level that was like really bad. Bora has been good for like a year or two in like the high level like 2300 SSL 2v2 lobbies. Like, he's been good, but he just hasn't had like a good pro team yet. You know? Rage bait you, brother, my bad. I mean, congrats, bro. Like, now every time I see your name, I'm just gonna think, wow, that's the guy who tried to rage bait me for attention. Like, why? I don't get it. I mean, listen, I'm aware that there's other streamers that have more viewers than me, and that's cool. That's good for them. But, like, what's the point? You know, dog? Is NRG cooked? I don't think so. Because closing out a series against NRG isn't as easy as going 3-2. Not that either of those things are easy, but the whole way you're talking right now is just falling for it. Just ignore it. I don't think there's anything wrong with addressing people that are having bad behavior. I don't know. I think if I was like pissing my pants about it and crying, then I guess. But the thing is, there's no winning, right? I don't address it, and then people are like, "Why are you ignoring me?" I address it and I call it the bad behavior, and then people are like, "You're falling for the rage bait." I address it and I clip farm and I fall for the rage bait, and then people are like, "You're falling for the rage bait." It's so fucking exhausting, guys. Creek is, thanks for the tier 1, happy 17 months. I miss the days when people were just like normal, you know?
Excellent shot from Bora. Less than a poor save from Daniel. They're really...
If you don't like Coco being rage baited, don't forget to use your Prime sub on him. Let's get the daily sub goal.
What has carried them here? NRG.
It's a good message.
They've had all the pressure. You said
that's a great message. Where is Fridge's head? Oh, I see. I see.
For NRG.
There it is.
And they even had a couple of opportunities. Actually, right before Bora's goal.
Look at
when they had them start, saw 5-up Evo, they were trying to get dimes. No canisters were available. NRG had pressure, but Dignitas found a way to get a car in the way every time. There just wasn't a free rebound at pretty much any point, despite NRG being able to mostly starve them. So it hasn't been enough. They haven't been able to demo them on defense either. And Dignitas have covered it so well, and then they transition. NRG come back. Dignitas have taken advantage of miscues, of mistouches, or no touches.
Daxi, thanks for the tier 1. Oh, Daxi's 6'7".
But they keep getting
guys, can we get a 6'7" in the chat?
To winning the 50, covering their teammate, and being able to just play the next ball, right? There was a play where Atomic was in the midfield. Daniel's positioned for Atomic to at least get a 50,
guys.
Not to get completely destroyed by 5-up on the 50. And now Daniel has to turn tail and run.
6'7", 6'7", 6'7".
Because Atomic just got absolutely destroyed on the 50. And this was happening against Redacted too, where Redacted started winning 50-50s against NRG, who are usually so clinical in that. And now we're on Neo Tokyo.
All right, let's see what happens. So if NRG win this, they make the major. If they don't win this, they're still in a decent spot to make the major, but they're not clinched. It would be good for NRG if they clinched it right here. And no doubt they want to.
That are in the underdog story are hoping they get this win here, but the rest of the world want to see NRG at Boston. Big reminder that if NRG win this series, they do get their spot. So there's a lot of pressure riding on them here. 5-up taken out of the play entirely.
Oh, Daxi! Thank you for the 5 bomb. Oh, what a pop. Daxi, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Holy Daniel. Why do the commentators act like the map changes anything? It does, bro. It does. Placebo.
In this open, they're 5-1. Now, that just tells me that, wow, NRG NRG have been put on match point a lot this tournament.
Oh, beast mode.
Obviously, that loss came in Game 7 versus Redacted. Bora and Evo, again, back here on defense. Try to improve that mark to 6-1 here. And
It doesn't change all that much, but it does. Well, some players also just have like placebos on certain maps. Like, some players like seem to have bad luck on maps. Like, there's always a joke that first killer, or not even a joke, but there's a saying about first killer on Neo Tokyo, because first killer, like, a lot of his major losses have been in Game 6, which has historically been always played on Neo Tokyo. Yo, Miguel! Thank you for the 5 gifted, and our sub goal's broken again. Oh! Sub goal's broken again, I don't know why. Sorry about that, but thank you so much, Miguel, for the 5 gifted. Now we're at 19 subs out of 25 for the day. Thank you guys for showing some support to the stream. Remember OG Neo Tokyo? Yeah, that was horrible. Did not like that map. Although for some reason I remember hating Starbase Arc more. Like Starbase Arc used to be a hexagon in, or no, an octagon in ranked. And I feel like a lot of people don't know that lore. That literally used to be how it was in ranked. Like the version you see in Rumble used to just be in ranked. Oh my god. Oh, okay, that's fine. The bounces in Starbase were less forgiving. They were just so horrible, man. Wait, is that? No, not open. Okay.
For a different result this time, Atomic does put a hand up on it and gets that 100 boost.
Good positioning from Evo. Completely different map layout for no reason. Yeah, well, they tested out the non-standard maps, and I think every competitive player ever hated them. But there's been discussion, like, not, as far as I know, not from, like, actual RLCS people that could, like, change it. But there's been discussion, like, I don't know, on Chalked Cast and things like that, and they're like, should we bring back non-standard map into the ranks rotation to make it more, oh my god! To give there more, like, variation. Daxi, thank you so much for the 10 bomb. Thanks for getting us to 29 subs on the day. I know it says 26, but there we go. Daxi, thank you so much, man. Nice try.
It did not look comfortable at all for NRG.
Thank you very much, Daxi. I will get you up on the back. Oh no, is that open? Wait, wow. Are Dignitas about to take this from NRG and give themselves a shot at making the major? Bora farming. Wow, dude, there's no way. There's no way. Guys, I'm sorry, there's no way. I can't believe it.
Dignitas, they've done a lead against NRG nearly 3 times now. 2 of those resulted in wins. And this one, only just over a minute in regulation left.
Definitely didn't have this on my bingo card.
Shot. Goliath, thank you for the 5 bomb. Holy shit, dude, we got a lot of joy baiters in the chat today. Goliath, thank you so much. Oh, shot. Oh, double commit for the save. Oh, bump. 1v1. 1v. Oh my god. Holy bodied. Holy bodied, bro. Oh my god. Just bodied them.
This isn't the end of it. 41 seconds and a tied game between the two.
Bodied, dude. Alright, 30 seconds here.
And here they come from the sky.
Down.
Tries to waterfall it down over to Beastmo, but they recognize that one NRG is low on boost.
Come on, give us a game 7. Give us a game 7 for the first game of the day. We deserve it. Y'all want it. I want it. Oh my god, beast mode. Oh my god, beast mode. Bro, how many touches? 1, 2, 3, demo. Holy movement. Dude. Come on. Game 7 for the first match of the day. Let me correct myself. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Oh, that's a good clear. Uh-oh, Bora on the ball. Bora farming. Wow, he actually got an extra flick. Oh, that's up. Get that down, Atomic. Ooh, say goodnight, NRG. Evo farming. Oh, beast mode there. Ah, game 7. Come on, level 6 hype train for game 7. Goliath, thank you for the 5 bomb. I do appreciate that, man.
To a decisive game 7.
All right, boys. Let me.
This one is going to be for the Boston Major for NRG. Dignitas will call a tactical timeout.
Dignitas call their timeout. Wait, how long do we have until ads run? 11 minutes. We got plenty of time. I'm gonna run some ads just in case. I'm sorry, guys. Geodude, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it, man. Welcome in, everybody. If you guys are watching on TikTok, we do these RLCS live watch parties for North America, EU, Middle East, South America. If you guys want to see more watch parties, if you guys are enjoying what you are currently seeing, drop a follow on the stream. It's absolutely free, and if you really want to support, come on over to the Twitch. I'd love to have you guys over there. Mesmer, thank you for the 5 gifted. Guys, we're on the way to 200,000 subs over on Twitch. Would be a huge milestone to hit this this year. So I'm trying my hardest for that.
And we're able to settle down. 2 goals off of 8 shots
Hello?
for NRG to force this game 7. And Dignitas still have the chance to do the funniest thing.
I am so excited for this game 7. I just
I'm
wanna
locked
get
in.
straight
Are you guys
into it.
locked in?
I know that this timeout though is going to be extremely intense because in reality, throw is a very harsh word, but it was a little bit of a throw. They did kind of fall to the pressure of, you know,
Hey, Magic, thank you for the 100 bits.
For a bit, and that was once that weird little goal line, you know, situation had happened with beast mode. You could just feel everything start to feel shaky for Dignitas, and NRG got back to where they felt comfortable, which was just basically bullying the Dignitas defense. So we're gonna see
look,
if
it just hasn't been like.
All right, boys and girls. I kind of have to pee a little bit, which I think is actually gonna make it. It's gonna make me more locked in. It's just like in ranked. If everybody knows this, if you have to pee while you're playing ranked, you actually play a little bit better. Everybody knows that. So I kind of have to pee a lot, which is gonna be good because that means we're gonna be more locked into the games. By the way, I think I thanked you for the sub, Geodude, but I didn't thank Oxidized Metal. Thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much, Oxidized. All right, here we go. Game 7. Lock in.
But he's been around for a while. And then he had Redacted yesterday with similar players doing the same thing. Actually finding ways to test.
A little bit of Boomer Ball early on in Game 7.
Era in North America. I'm calling it right now. It's not NRGs for free anymore. The King's Throne has been challenged.
I mean, you gotta remember,
Dan?
kids like Bora have grown up watching
Kids
the
like
greats,
Bora. Isn't Bora like 17?
make those wins until it was their turn. They're learning from
Oh
the
my
beginning.
Daniel! Oh wow. Oh, that's open still. Okay. All right, nice shot.
They created them, but they also show them how it's done.
Dude, the movement is so clean.
Great job from Daniel leaving that one.
The movement's so clean.
So 5-up ends up dropping that ball straight down. He's last man. It's gotta be
Well
in
played
the
from
safety.
NRG.
He can't get it done. NRG
Well played from
finds the
Dan.
save here, 40 seconds in. Evo.
Oh, Dan's looking for one more. Oh, Dan's looking to ice the series. I swear he got a touch on that.
Don't know if there was all-
Yeah, feared tacos. I'll still be going to the major.
Mode right in the wing, and NRG will
Yeah.
try to build some early pressure. Evo goes the whole way downfield.
Mesmer, thanks for gifting a sub to Penny K22.
Beast mode will help to bail him out of that. Beast mode gets bumped. Daniel stuck in the corner. Evo works around him and just maybe a little more patience from his second man. That might be a goal for Dignitas. Now they're forced to hold the ball. Try to keep possession. Evo gets a nice timing on the boost spawn. Gets this 50 out to Bora, who misses the ball.
Yeah, it's a little bit of an awkward read there from Bora.
Oh.
It is gonna cost
Okay.
them.
Well, say goodnight. Say goodnight, Dignitas. I mean, you guys had a good run, honestly. Honestly, you had a good run, but NRG in Game 7, haha, you're not getting there. You are not beating NRG in Game 7.
Up to very early on into this game 7.
Yeah, say goodnight.
Good push from Daniel, capitalizing on Bora's miss. Certainly can't give the freebies up to NRG.
Did you change your lights yet? No. Mods, can we do exclamation color poll, please? And exclamation goal 3.
Everyone from NRG pressing.
It's not even close to over. Say goodnight, buddy. It's it's over.
Against Daniel there.
It's over. I mean, you guys might not be able to see that it's over yet, but it's over.
Let it drop. It's good enough for NRG.
It ain't over till it's over. Well, I'm telling you, it's over, so it's over.
A little worse. 0 boost for Evo. 0 boost for Bora. Only 47 for 5.
Kinda toxic. I mean, it's not anything to do with Dignitas. It's just I'm seeing Game 7 NRG right now. And when I see Game 7 NRG, I mean, yeah, say goodnight. You know? The fat lady is singing. Hold on. You guys hear that, right? Yeah, the fat lady's singing. So, it's just over for them.
It's off. Evo barely survives it. I don't know how Dignitas have kept this ball out. But still, they will. Dignitas just feel pressure even when there is none. Diving in front of ghost attackers.
It's over.
50. Evo swings across, wins the ball, but Beast Mode already in position, already out. Dignitas get a little breathing
Atomic?
room, but can't hang on to the ball.
Yeah, you just got
Purple light?
2 minutes to hold on if you are NRG.
Alright, then we gotta give some hearts to people in between the games.
Great job at the boost driving game, the double around, no follow, it comes in a little bit slow.
Should've been
there,
over.
Both members of Dignitas are able to work together
Good
to get
50.
it out. Bora is gonna try and clear it on his own. Atomic from behind him, but Daniel
NRG looking
doesn't
different?
have to worry
Yeah,
about that
man.
one. And
The hearts? So I have hearts on the back wall. Whenever somebody gifts 10 subs, I give them a heart on the back wall.
Soon, otherwise this is just gonna become impossible.
And since we got one person gifting 10 subs today, we got Daxi with a 10 bomb. We're gonna give him a little heart on the back wall.
That's just straight to Beast Mode off the bar, bounces on the bar, off the ground and out. Daniel underneath it. Bora will delete Beast Mode.
Yeah, guys, it's over. It's over. I don't know. I mean, I don't know why you guys are disputing my overness.
Bora is the challenge underneath.
Next goal decides everything. The last goal decided everything. Telling you guys. NRG just looked really good this game. Yeah. They're locked in. They are. I mean, guys, you don't give NRG a 2-goal lead and then score on NRG twice. That just doesn't happen. And Atomic's DC'd. Atomic is DC'd. I feel like there's gonna be a pause called at some point here.
They do call for the pause, so we'll figure out what's going on there. And
alright, I need a pee. I know I told you guys that I wanted to be locked in, but I really need a pee, so I'll be right back.
Have complete
Hold
control
on.
Here. Dignitas in desperation mode after putting them on match point. NRG looking like they'll qualify here for the Boston Major.
Whoa. You ever remember that one time Dignitas had to score 3 goals in like 14 seconds during COVID?
I can't believe you're bringing something that happened
I think
like
about
6
that
years
often.
ago up.
I
That's
think
crazy.
about that very often.
I can't. You dug so down deep into the copium. I think you summoned the Balrog. That is some greedy copium coming from you. But hey.
it exists. That scenario existed. So.
But this was NRG calling the pause, and we saw Atomic very clearly DC'd. And we'll see what time they immediately set it at. But I think this actually is good for Dignitas, believe it or not. You get to reset the momentum. You get to get back onto the kickoff. And you get to at least try something on the kickoff. If you can get a quick hit, if you can get a good win off this initial kickoff, you score quickly, who knows? They scored with a second left earlier in this series to tie the ball game, but you need 2.
It's a tough one to do, especially like you are definitely coming into this with like frustration. You had maybe like 15 seconds to breathe here, right? And just kind of reset the mental and hope for the best. They are coming into this one down by 2 though. That goal, like, there's no world where it stands, but.
Well, I mean, no, the goal only happened because Tom, we were all watching.
I'm not that copious, but.
I was gonna say, If you're holding out hope for that, I got a bridge to sell you. But I'm out of I'm out of metal beams. So
At the beginning of this one too, they showed the NRG champ flag for good reason. You know, this for a very, very, very long time has been the best team in North America without a doubt, and the world. They've just been wavering a tiny bit. You know, like I said before, they're not unbeatable anymore, but it doesn't mean it is not one of the most difficult challenges you are going to face if you are any other team.
This has been an exciting regional, an exciting split for North America and North American fans who, let's be honest, we've all been down bad when it comes
All right, what
to,
happened?
The competition internationally.
Would you guys believe me if I told you from the second I exited the camera to the second I got back, I was just peeing the whole time?
Teams right now.
Would you believe me or no?
Redacted obviously going to Boston. NRG, if they hold for another 30 seconds here, they will also be going to Boston. We'll be talking about Space Station and Foot a little bit later.
I'm gay. Well, I don't see how that's relevant, to be honest, TikTok.
Rebellion as well. The strongest four, and not just the strongest four, but 4 teams that actually can do damage international. It'll be hard with 5 European teams coming along. But for me, it has been impressive watching this new guard we keep talking about play the way they have. It does give you hope for their international chances with some of these players on those teams, Wavy included on Redacted, that have a little bit of LAN experience.
All right, so we got Daxi.
A bunch of fresh rookie faces. They're just newer
6-7.
finding their way to the top of North America a little.
Can you show the magical device used to show us your heart rate?
Time right now, even if NRG do win this, Dignitas can't get the win over them. I mean, Dignitas aren't even one of the 4 teams we're talking about that will be going, that are going to be going to Boston, especially if they lose this. There's no chance.
It's a strap that goes around my chest.
Like we're in game 7 here.
That's my heart rate.
Versus what has been the best team in North America.
You're muted?
And it's been so
I'm
much
muted?
more fun
No way.
to watch all of these new
No
players
way I'm muted.
challenge that guard and finally see NA make the next change in generations.
No way, man.
Now it looks like. Go ahead, Hercules.
Oh, no. I'm about to read the same thing you go on, sir.
Well, I'm not reading anything, so whatever you're reading, you let me know.
I just saw, I peeked in and Beast Mode had asked if the goal stood, and I was like, we're on the same level of a little scared. I think everybody's just wants all answers answered.
No, it looks like Dignitas goal is disallowed as we expected.
Yep.
And the disconnect occurred at 56 seconds remaining on the clock. So the score will be 0-2, and NRG will resume the kickoff at 56. Really, not just NRG. We're not just going to give them the ball. It will be a contested kickoff, as it always is in Rocket League. Oh, 56 seconds. Again, I think Dignitas will need something quick off the kickoff if they have any hope here. But in Atomic DC, might have been the South. We'll see. We'll see.
We'll see. I mean, only one way to find out. You got to go back in there, and playing something back off of the kickoff too versus mid-game does change things up a tiny bit. So
it's not over, Thunder Gaming. There was a tech pause.
Both ends of the field.
And we will be getting started shortly. Thank you for all of your patience at home. We appreciate all of you who participate by viewing, who participate by putting your very smart opinions in chat. And you can learn a lot by reading the Rocket League Twitch chat. And we appreciate everyone watching outside of Twitch as
I don't think you can learn a lot reading the Rocket League Twitch chat. I'll be honest, Jorby.
Each and every one of you.
I'll be honest, bro.
Most exciting esport. Here we go.
All right. Here we go, guys. Grand Finals Game 7, 1 minute left. If NRG hold on for 1 minute and they don't get scored on twice in the next minute, they will be going to the Boston Major officially. If Dignitas are somehow able to score twice and then also score a third time in or before overtime, then they'll have a chance to go to the Major, maybe, or at least they'll have a chance. Oh, no, that's not ideal from 5 up.
You don't even have to do any work on it at that point. Unfortunate for Dignitas.
I told you guys it was over.
Too resilient. NRG find a way to get that goal, and of course, 5 up, we're not going to give them any.
Since when can you get a timeout mid-game? Well, this is the Rlcs circuit, so they have admins that are in the match with them that can pause the match, and Atomic disconnected. Like, Atomic's PC had an error or something like that, maybe his game crashed. He was fully disconnected. So, that's why there was a timeout. It's because it was a technical pause. Atomic had fully disconnected. And there they go. NRG are now qualified for Boston based off of that. We can pay out. We can pay out. GG's. GG's.
Try and make their return to the big stage right where they belong.
Alright, so next prediction, if one of my mods could pay out.
Really solid effort.
Do I have any mods that can pay out?
Game 7 was just clear NRG front to back. Game 1 was clear NRG front to back.
NRG did win. Next match is going to be Shopify, or sorry, not Shopify. Yeah, it is. Next match is going to be Shopify Rebellion versus Foot Esports. So if I could get one of the mods to pay that out, that would be fantastic. And then put up the next prediction for the best of 7. Then that would be incredible if you guys could do that. Do you remember the LAN where Crow disconnected and they were forced to play it out? That sounds familiar. You know what I remember that a lot of people don't? Guys, when, you know how like nowadays, if you load into a Rocket League match, but your teammate doesn't load in, the game just doesn't start? Back in the day, when that happened, the game would just start anyways. The game would just start. So you would just be in a 1v2 if your teammate didn't connect. It was so bad, man. You would literally just be in a 1v2 just because your teammate didn't connect to the match. Oh, let me turn off these settings. Here we go. Alright, boys. We're gonna queue a ranked game. Y'all know the deal. One ranked game, no warm-up. And we're doing this just to prove that... Oh, okay. Hold on. Someone's canceling. Oh, shit. That was a... interesting one. It's not often you get an insta-queue that just cancels. You're so cool? I don't really think so. I think I'm just a normal guy, to be honest. I'm just a normal guy who sank about 10,000 hours of his life into Rocket League and then probably another 3,000 to 4,000 hours into editing, at least. See, I've been making TikTok content for 5 years now. I've been doing like 1 to 2 videos per day. Each video probably takes an average about 30 minutes. Yeah, probably. Ooh, Snoop Dogg and Ajax and Corvin Knights. I might have a bot on my team. This is like classic bot signed from Snoop Dogg here. Season 20 SSL tag. Epic Games profile. I don't know. I'm a little concerned, guys. He might not be a bot. He might not be. Ooh. He's got that, right? No, he does. He's not playing like a bot. Is that in? Oh, leave that. What a beautiful shot. Boosted account? Is it? Did somebody check the tracker? You ever have people recognize you in public? It's happened before. It's not crazy though. It's not like I can't go anywhere in public without wearing a fucking disguise. You know? It's an unlucky kickoff. Went right over my head. I just cheated up too far though. My bad. go! Nope. Nice. I don't think he can turn that in. Unlucky. He could turn it in. Always accusing people of being bots. Dude, I think about half the games I play have bots in them. Like, not exaggerating, probably about half the games at this point in the past, like, week or so have had bots in them. That's why I'm always, like, on edge about players being bots. It's because, like, it's not an exaggeration to say that half of the games have had bots in them. Is that in? That's just in. Okay, well, maybe we should have warmed up. I had no idea you were there, no problem. All good, dog. This guy has an SSL tag. Like, his clan tag is SSL. Open? A shot. It looks like he got boosted, but I didn't check tracker. I don't care what your opinion of this guy's skill is. Gooned for SSL. What the fuck? Didn't need to know that. Keep that to yourself next time, buddy. No problem. So this guy's in the stream. Wait, since you're in the stream, can you, like, tell me, are you, like, a boosted player? Or no? I'm not? Okay. Alright, I believe you. I peaked 1998? Ah! That probably makes sense. Fair enough, bro. Fair enough. Sorry? No, you know what? I gotta apologize, man. I shouldn't have accused you of being a bot. And I'll put a hand up and I'll say sorry for that, okay? My apologies. Y'all gotta understand where I'm coming from, though. I'm not exaggerating. Half of my games have been with or against bots in the past week. The rates are ridiculous. Like, imagine you load up CSGO and half of the games imagine you load up CSGO and half of the games have somebody, like, aimbotting on the other team. He's going fast. I need you to get back. Is this boost here? I don't think so. You have boosts. Nice. Shoot that. Nice try. No. Nice try. I gotta. Oh, I should have just taken that boost. Ajax has a touch. Fine? No, it's not fine. He's not there. Ah! Unlucky.
They just went with him. They knew there was something special about him, and we'll see how his career.
When are you watching RLCS? When it's on, man. I just play ranked games in between to kill the time.
Dreams of finding a player in the rough there that no one else knows about, get to put them on your roster, and we'll get to see more of Dignitas later on this season. But
dude, they need to stop this narrative that Bora was an unknown player, bro. Every single fucking pro player in NA knew who Bora was. They need to stop this narrative, dude.
That 4th spot still up for grabs between Shopify Rebellion and SS.
Every pro player knew who Bora was, dude.
We'll see who gets to take that one. Interesting note on the points, all 5 teams in the event still could possibly emerge at the end of the day as the #1 seed here in North America stacks. So lots to play for, even if you've already punched your ticket.
Yeah, that's how much parity there is here.
Dude, it's ridiculous,
in
man.
It's
ridiculous.
Close at the top.
SSG qualified for Boston?
Say all we want.
I don't think so. No, SSG isn't clinched yet.
Rebellion is versus NRG, and where Redacted.
If Foot outplaces SSG,
5 teams,
then Foot will qualify
#1 team
over
What a
SSG.
huge advantage.
Well, sorry, I shouldn't say that. I should say
NRG could probably win.
If Foot win the event and Space Station doesn't, then they'll clinch. If Foot comes second and Space Station get eliminated,
it would be a nice
by NRG
to be the #1 seed. And hey, get to call yourself the #1 seed.
Then that's possible, but Foot have to beat Shopify and Redacted.
A lot of teams, I think, have, especially in North America, have just been like, oh, NRG's gonna have that, so we're playing for.
I don't know if that'll happen. We'll see though.
Lit in their eyes as they know that the possibility
see what happens
here. So let's continue on here with teams hoping for that glory. One team that's currently sitting on top, Shopify Rebellion, going up against another team that still has to play their way into Boston right now. Currently on the outside looking in, Foot Esports. A lot of work to do here, Herc.
Oh yeah, there's a big difference in storyline.
Nothing infuriates me more than people using TS wrong.
Coming into this one,
I use it wrong sometimes. I think it's kind of funny to piss off people like you. No, I don't think anything's wrong with using TS wrong.
But if you take
Just have some fun, man. All right.
Throughout this Open 3 in particular to get
all right,
here.
Sweet, dude.
They're not.
Let's go. Our sponsored TikTok that we posted today is doing all right.
In their group respectively, they ended up taking down the likes of, 90210, but more notably, they were the ones to take down Gen G to come in.
You suck. So terrible at Rocket League.
Go, head to head with some of the top teams here in North America, but Shopify
sorry you
Rebellion
think that
is
way.
in fact a whole other story.
This is a big team for sure to take on. Foot has come through the uppers in 2 of the 3 events online regionals so far this season. They've always
did Vitality qualify? Yeah, guys, Vitality will be at Boston.
Play the teams that are at the top.
Vitality did qualify to the major.
The results have yet to really go their way here, Stacks. They need to make it to
gotta be YouTube chat. It was YouTube chat saying that. Yeah.
Boston. Really, they need to win those.
You suck
to be able to hold the fate.
I mean, you're allowed to have that opinion, dude. I'm not gonna try to change your mind about how good I am at Rocket League. It's all good, dog.
So lots on the stake here, but
I'm not too stressed about it if somebody thinks that I'm bad at the game.
Yeah, and they've positioned themselves well, though.
Thanks, Samantha.
They are about as in control of their own fate as you could ask to be at this point with how everything else around them has fallen.
Is Gen G going to Boston? No, Gen G did not qualify for Boston.
Something like this, the second best defense in this event. Problem for them is Space Station's #1 in terms of goals against. If you don't let the other team into your net,
so glad Redacted made it. I mean, yeah, they deserve it with their placements, honestly. And they performed well internationally, like at the kickoff LAN. They beat 2 of the EU teams, Novo and NIP.
As you could build without taking any of the pieces out of NRG.
True. Chat, let us know who you think is gonna win. Is it
see what happens here?
Budget super team, Shopify Rebellion? Or is it Foot Esports, #FUT there? They'd like to prove that they're the real super team, and that starts right now. They are NA1 Open champs when NRG had that bad switch.
Taking out NIP was impressive. I had low hopes. Well, they
North America, can they do it?
They surpassed expectations. Why are y'all begging for a shout out? I don't know why. I don't know. Like, I think people think that if I say their name, their
always
life
with
is somehow going to get
cheese,
better.
but
I promise you guys it's
can't
not.
go against Shopify on
I
this
promise
one.
you guys
I've
your
got
life
Shopify
gets
Rebellion for sure.
no better at all
Okay, Stacks.
from me saying your
Yeah,
name.
Unfortunately, I think the cheese is about to expire here in the Boston major split. I got Shopify Rebellion here. I think there's just too much offense there for this Foot team to contain.
Cheese is so weird because it's just it already is expired. It's milk that expired, and then we're like, this is good. So then it expires again, and we're like, no, now it's bad. I don't understand it. Either way, Shopify is coming out on top with this one. I do think Shopify has the space station sitting in the wings watching this one. With this, if Shopify were to win here, space station also clinches that 4th spot.
Look,
so
you can see his tail.
Many teams care about this result.
You can see his
We've
tail
got
right
Shopify
here.
winning on the desk. You've got them winning in chat. They're
See him?
clearly the favorites, but
And then
we
look
didn't
up
call
here.
favorites for nothing here.
And you can
Shopify
see it
gotta get the work done
over,
if they
hanging
want
off.
to prove it against Foot Esports here.
Kitty.
A spot at Boston
right.
waits on the ticket here. Foot versus Shopify to continue on Championship Sunday.
All right, let's go. Series 2 of the day. Let's get into it, boys.
Out of the 4 spots for
Mods,
Boston
I will
locked
close the
in.
prediction.
Foot. They've got a long way to go, but it's still possible to claim that final spot, but they are going to have to run the gauntlet. First step, try to take down Shopify
Whoa.
Rebellion. Let's
What?
get into game 1.
Bro, you just spent 5,000 channel points to use text-to-speech to say both?
All 5 teams
What does that even mean?
that are in well, not in
What?
I guess. 2 of the teams, Space Station and Foot.
Yeah, guys, I'm closing the goal, or sorry, I'm closing the channel point predictions as soon as the first goal goes in.
How the math works out.
All right, so you guys won't be able to react in time. Like, I'll see it first. Coco is not reading your chat. Well, I'm not reading the chat of the guy who just aggressively called me bad over and over again. And dude, this guy literally said that I was shit at Rocket League, and now he's asking for a shout out on YouTube. Like, brother, that's why I don't read the fucking YouTube chats, man. Like, come on, boys. What are we doing?
To make the grand final through Shopify Rebellion, and then through Redacted.
I mean, look, much like NRG this weekend, Rebellion haven't been a perfect team.
Chudwig's team.
Been
Wow.
easy for them in a lot of their games. So
Wow, Chudwig.
if recent history is an indicator, James, Foot could absolutely do some damage here. But I do think that I agree with the desk in that this is going to be
Havoc,
Foot
guys, I know I'm good at Rocket
on the
League.
outside looking in,
Like, I might not necessarily have the best performances compared to the players that I play against in ranked,
So this will be
but I wouldn't have bad performances compared to you guys.
and play a level above where they sit to try to beat this Rebellion team.
We'll find out, Jorby. His first minute and a half, though. Battle for possession.
You know?
Rebellion having a
Some of the other sweats like me that have over 10,000 hours in the game might beat me every once in a while and make me look pretty bad. But I'm not bad compared to y'all. So trust me, I don't have any sort of confidence issues when somebody in my chat calls me bad at the game. It doesn't bother me all that much.
Couldn't find a way to get back to him. First killer. Pass in front. Pass to nobody.
I did a 1v1 yesterday. Oh, my own goal. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. That is unfortunate for cheese. Now you're making me feel bad? I mean, bad compared to me, maybe. But, like, guys, my rank in Rocket League, like, statistics-wise, if I walked into a room with 10,000 other Rocket League players, I would most likely be the best player in that room. You know? So, it's not that you guys are necessarily bad at Rocket League, but, like, I've wasted so much time in my life, or spent it in a wise way, considering that this is my job now, playing Rocket League. I've spent over 10,000 hours of my life playing Rocket League, guys. If I wasn't better than all y'all, I would have a problem. That's a nice shot from Rebellion.
There's trouble. Trying to rip this ball off LJ. No one will go.
If you're so good, why don't you 1v1 all of us? Why would I want to do that?
None, but no one actually willing to challenge the ball.
Ego is crazy.
Man there too, even if he wanted to go.
I guess. I don't know. I think it's a pretty healthy ego to have.
Maybe he should have. He might have bumped him into
If I'm going to be streaming for multiple hours a day and I'm going to have a bunch of anonymous people over the internet comment about how dog shit I am, I better have an ego. Because if I don't have an ego, I'm going to take all that shit to heart and I'm going to be like, damn, maybe I am bad. But, like, I know I'm not. So,
the one team that could
I'm not really too bothered by it. I think having a good, healthy ego is important for a streamer. And I think it's an ego that's backed by evidence. I'm not gonna sit here and tell y'all that I'm a pro player, but I think I'm better than the average player. Dude, I played a casual 1v1 yesterday as part of the Golantines thing. You're not better than Zen. Well, no fucking shit, buddy. I never said I was. What? Hey, Coconut. I know you're saying that you're a good Rocket League player, but you're not better than one of the top 3 best players in the whole world. Well, no fucking shit, pal.
Hanging onto this ball, see late to the 50 in the midfield, and forced to punt it away.
Yeah, but I did a 1v1 in casual for the Golantines LTE. I think I'm like 1300 MMR in casual ones. I don't know what the rank of the guy was that I played against, but I scored on him 25 times in one game. Actually, what rank was that guy? Let me see. Let me pull up his tracker. Let me pull up his tracker because I feel like it's important to see what rank that guy was.
Easily drills this one.
If I was on 0,
Right, it has not been easy. On defense,
5
just survival mode. Frosty gets.
Let me see this.
Did freeze Rebellion for a little bit, but that's a beautiful follow-up touch. Just not much LJ could have worked with there. That shot was wide to the post. And now there's a chance for Foot to actually get some purchase. Frosty jumps early. Cheese is diving forward. Desperate move with 30 seconds left, down by 2. You gotta send the house. You try a grab pinch. First killer doesn't even have to move.
Okay, so he was an Xbox player.
Sosa gets the clear out, does get demoed, but the damage is done. Time melting off the clock, and this.
And his stats are taking a little while to load.
For Shopify Rebellion.
1300 is really low for casual. I don't play casual. Okay, so this guy was a Diamond 3 Div 3 in 2s and 3s, and he was a Plat 2 Div 4 and 1s.
That was tough for them to kind of get back from
I
that.
scored on him 25 times in one game.
And they can figure out how to get by them. They generated
Or sorry, I scored on him 21 times in one game. My bad. My bad.
What I was gonna say is, what was the most convincing one? I think for me the most convincing.
How many did he score? 0.
A shot where Frosty had a chance to land a bump. If he lands the bump on the last player back, I think it might have been LJ, not quite sure. But if he lands the bump, probably going in or has got a great chance. Couldn't land it.
Why did not FF? I have no idea.
So in control for the entire.
Well, I needed to score 15 goals for the challenge. I figured I would just do it all in one game.
In game 1, 4 foot.
Yeah, you at least
Because the new anti-cheat blocks third-party apps, can we make Bacchus Mod a second-party app?
To make you feel like there really was a chance.
Dude, this is what happens when you unlock 100% of your brain potential. That's crazy.
Kind of just ran victory laps around them.
That's crazy.
A lot of accredited saves for Rebellion as well. So it's not as if
Genius
we're
chatter,
getting
dude.
to the box.
Get this guy into Harvard.
Obviously need to generate some sort of quality opportunity. We'll see if they can get it done. A lot of broken opportunities, I think, were happening between them. I remember one where Frosty and Cheese, they kind of tied each other up in the third. So we'll see if they can figure out the spacing, figure out how to get
Give
some
that guy
position here
ownership of
against
Epic.
Rebellion
Slowly running out of lives.
Big leagues are calling.
Space Station fans cheering.
Oh
on
my
as they put it
God,
with
that's kind of
7
nasty.
seconds in. Kofer
That's
continues his scoring
just a
streak.
little bit nasty
Kofer
there.
trying to help his
Wow.
old Lord get back in.
Wow.
And he does
That's
an
pretty
excellent
nice.
job there. First killer,
That's a good
beautiful
shot.
Pass. I mean, first killer yesterday, James. Just always has. I'll be honest. I think I'm first killer's #1 Glazer. 'Cause every time I cast him, I think I'm always saying how great he is, even if. No, you know what? He's never not.
I mean,
I'm the #1 Glazer.
as someone who has watched a lot of North American Rocket League, you cannot deny that First Killer is a special talent. We'll get one here.
And that's another goal for Rebellion.
Credit for that.
All right.
And more.
Well, this one might be a little bit of a sleeper, guys. If you have one, grab a blanket, get comfy.
Are we talking to each other? Like,
It
what's going on?
doesn't
I
really
feel
seem
that is-
like Foot are putting up much of a fight so
where I feel like
far.
The comms are just silent in that moment. And so
And that's a
ball.
tilter. That is an
Yeah.
absolute tilter. I mean,
on a different page here. You're already double.
Already napping? Good, man.
If your foot,
Get some rest in, guys. Get some rest in.
looking very good.
Playing Minecraft while watching this?
See if Frosty can
That's honestly like, maybe I just have attention issues that I need to work on, but
forward
that would be like my ideal.
possession of it.
Like back before I did the RLCS watch parties, before this was like my job, I would either be in free play for Rocket League while watching the RLCS events. Oh, there we go. All right. Throw your blanket off of you. Get ready. Get ready. Here we go. Here we go. Throw that fucking blanket off. Wake up, motherfuckers. Anyways, before I did the watch parties, I would always like play some sort of game that wasn't necessarily too mentally involved, either just like free play for Rocket League or okay, maybe I'm napping. Free play for Rocket League or just like something. Okay. Dude, why does nobody on foot have cameras on except Cheese? I'm not gonna lie, they need to start enforcing the camera rule. They have a rule in RLCS that you're supposed to have a face cam, and I'm pretty sure if you qualify for the event, like they'll send you a face cam. I'm pretty sure they'll send you like a really basic one. But like some of the pros just don't put it on. But they don't enforce like the fine that they're supposed to have on if the pros don't have the camera. I'm not gonna lie, like, as a professional esport that wants to be taken seriously and wants to be tier 1, why are we not enforcing that on the pro players? Why are we not enforcing the face cams?
He'll take it. Cheese.
Do you think the camera will drop performance? Every single one of these pro players has a PC that's capable of handling a fucking webcam while playing Rocket League.
Actually, first killer won't win that boost. It's over LJ's head.
But anyways, what was I saying? Yeah, I used to play like Minecraft or free play or just like chill games while I was watching RLCS. And I would just have RLCS on in the background. Can I get a 1 in the chat if y'all are, hold on. Don't put a 1 in the chat yet. You guys don't even know what I'm gonna ask. Nice shot from LJ. Alright, can I get a 6 in the chat if you guys are watching this stream just as background noise and you're just like kind of paying attention and you only really look up at the stream whenever I go, holy shit, what a goal! Can you guys put a 6 in the chat if that's what you're doing right now?
You need that 50 to go your way. Even a neutral one. LJ likely beats him to the ball.
Yeah, you could see the panic in Cheese.
All right, fair enough.
As well, once he saw that 50 not go his way. More demos from LJ. LJ's been a nuisance.
Was trying to sleep count. How could you possibly be trying to sleep while watching RLCS? Bro, you gotta turn your phone off, man. Get that blue light out of your eyeballs. Dude, your brain thinks that you're looking into sunlight right now. You're looking into that high energy sunlight. You gotta get that shit out.
Make that one make sense for me.
Preparing to host Super Bowl party while supporting the boy. Well, let me tell you, the boy appreciates your support, man. Oh, dude, let me look at my brother's text. He texted me about bringing dessert, so that's why I bought a cake.
He's
But
always as he has been then.
Pass here, I like that.
Hold on.
Clever.
Ooh. Couple good moves there from Frosty. Sosa gets bumped.
Okay.
In a spot to do anything.
Oh, they're just doing appetizers.
Frosty will drop shot.
So my brother said my mom and him have a whole bunch of appetizer and snack foods. If you could bring a dessert, that'd be awesome. What apps are we having tonight?
The boost spawns. Frosty didn't get it. He goes the whole way back.
I'm wondering if I should have a small dinner before I go.
Foot has been doing a nice job of landing these demos, but someone from Shopify Rebellion
All right, nice.
always there to cover.
Nice, boys. Yeah, what apps are you guys having? What food? Guys, if you're hosting a Super Bowl party tonight, what food are y'all having? What's your favorite, like, appetizer slash, like, chill food? Chill food? Is that the right word? Appetizer slash, like, snack food. Pizza rolls, wings, cheeseburger sliders. Oh, I haven't had cheeseburger sliders in a minute, bro. I love cheeseburgers. Wings for the Super Bowl? Never been a big wings guy. Never been a big wings guy.
Two
All right.
rounds with
Honestly, don't really love
30
them.
seconds left.
I don't like eating with my hands getting extremely dirty, you know? And I feel like that's like a prerequisite for wings.
Heck, if they could have called a timeout a minute into this game.
I really don't like eating stuff that makes my hands get really dirty.
Game they were hoping for.
Like if I can eat stuff with a fork,
Together a couple of good strings,
I'll
which
eat
they
that.
weren't really able to do at all.
Can't really eat wings with a fork.
Maybe they can build on that, but it gets a little tougher for Foot.
Get on Foot, Coconut, they need you. Yeah, they would be struggling a hell of a lot more if they had me on their roster, I'll be honest.
Yeah, this is, I think, a little bit discouraging for
Prerequisite when you've been holding a controller your entire life? Dude, one of my childhood friends, I used to hang out at his house, and when I hung out at his house, I remember he had like an Xbox, I think. I forget what we would play on, but we would play games on his Xbox. Dude, he would have like bags of barbecue potato chips. He'd be straight clawing them with the whole hand, with both hands, and without cleaning off his hands, he would grab his controllers. So he would hand me this greasy ass fucking controller, and I'd be forced to use it because I wasn't gonna say like, oh man, I don't want to play with a dirty controller. I didn't want to be rude. Dude, it was so gross, man. It was so gross. It really fucked with me. I didn't want to be a rude guy though, you know? I was like, ah, whatever, like I'll just use it. But dude, it was so gross. I don't know how it didn't like bother him. Dude, if I'm like playing, I have to have clean hands. Like it's a requirement. If I have any sort of dirt on my hands, it checks me so bad. Like I can't play the game anymore.
A dominant win like this. They've had a lot of struggles in some of their games.
I wonder if they released the groups for the Boston Major yet.
Should be able to take NRG on, and it feels like Redacted leapfrogged them in that conversation a little bit. But
I'll be honest.
They're still a rock solid team, and they still should be in that conversation.
Well, I mean, and I think they still are. Right now, the points leader between Shopify, Rebellion, NRG, and Redacted, you know, if one of them...
you guys want to see the cats during the timeout?
To prove yourself as the clear number one in terms of the seeding, but also I think in the minds of every...
Just joined who you yapping about? Just one of my childhood friends.
But,
have you never had boneless wings? You mean chicken nuggets? You mean chicken tenders? Like, what do you mean boneless wings, bro?
The region as a whole.
You mean chicken tenders?
Gameplay, but right now this looks like a situation where Rebellion are showing the clear difference level and skill between a team that's fighting for the #1 seed and a team that is hoping to pull off a miracle to slide into that 4th spot, and that is what it's going to take for Foot at this point. Going to have to come back in this series against Rebellion, who have been dominating them. Then they're going to also have to take on Redacted, who you just said, Jorby, you think have leapfrogged.
Have you ever tried playing RL on KBM? I have before, yes.
Only get more difficult.
Yeah, I mean, if you get the vibe,
you can eat wings with a fork/knife.
You know, there's a lot of understandable hype around Redacted, and I mean, they just beat NRG yesterday in a thrilling 7-game series. Sure, Rebellion have.
Why don't you play? I'm not good enough.
To be there 100%, but just getting the vibe from what people are talking about when it comes to these teams, there's a lot of excitement with that Redacted squad and their
it's open. Holy shit! Holy shit!
Doesn't matter.
Is that not the best goal of the year so far? Holy shit, first killer!
If they want to make it to Boston, and that is...
No, that's the goal of the year so far. Golly!
After the timeout from Foot, also...
Boys, I'm posting the clip. Gotta be the first one.
Kickoff there, too, going. Even that, not really working out for Foot.
Gotta be the first one to post the clip, boys. Don't mind me. Don't mind me at all, man. Don't mind me.
Cheese flip reset pass attempt, but Sosa too far away to make the shot. Not far enough back to really help out Frosty.
Nah, that's goal of the year.
Heavy pass. Chiefs can't get a ball to Frosty. Put that one in. Here's Sosa again. Oh, Frosty gets kicked. She's still in the area. This is looking decent. Sosa, good pass back to Frosty. First killer followed it the whole way through.
That first killer covering the low option as well. Good call from first. Shopify Rebellion turtling up on the goal line.
Fuck is happening to my sound? Sorry, that's me. My bad.
Times, but
I'm
seems like every time Rebellion.
Don't worry about
find
it.
a way to make the stop.
Don't worry about it, bro.
Over to the corner. You know, Space Station haven't even played a game yet today, and by the time they do, they
Wait.
might already be qualified for the major.
Gotta mute for a second. Oh, wait.
Frosty up, but beat clean by LJ.
Oh, I gotta mute it for you guys for a second. All right. Sorry, we should be good.
Works out for Sosa, and then Frosty making that play, James. I mean,
He's playing off of what First Killer's getting him. First Killer has been deadly at predicting the shot, blocking the angle, and before we can even talk about that play more, Shopify Rebellion claw back.
Sorry, guys, that's just the goal of the year so far.
That glimmer of hope. It seems like the cloud of Shopify Rebellion moved back in and block out all the sunlight.
yeah, you got or it was, I believe, Kofer or LJ who got a huge win, a clean beat on the second man defender, and then Sosa just too long before he actually jumped in front of the ball. Wasn't sure how fast Kofer was coming. Now Foot right back where you were. Kofer gets the demo. Quick pass to First Killer, wide of the net. First Killer not done just yet. That's the kill in the 50. Kofer happy to be there.
The confidence certainly seems to be oozing out of Shopify Rebellion. You know, it looks like a sparring match out there. Shopify Rebellion not breaking much of a sweat.
It was over for them at the start of the last game. I mean, Shopify just look really good right now, to be honest.
So
That's why I'm not necessarily too locked into this game so far, especially after First Killer scored that, because hey, I gotta be the first one to get that TikTok out. But yeah, that's crazy.
Team bump.
Imagine being someone who peaks 24/7. Is he really peaking or clipping, or does that become his normal standard?
But you saw the team bump there.
I think it depends.
Causing Sosa to get demoed easily.
I mean, just look at somebody like Forky, you know? Like, Forky's a very mechanical player, and I think Forky intentionally doesn't react. I think Forky intentionally doesn't react, even though he knows he's hitting insane shots, even like for his standards, because I think that's just who Forky is, right? But Forky's an example of somebody who genuinely is very mechanical, so when he hits like a double reset goal or something like that, it's not really as big of a deal for him as if I hit a double flip reset on like on SSL lobbies, I'd be like, damn, you know? A little different.
Coming across to keep possession. But Frosty still comes away with the ball and tries to get Foot back into position.
Nice, First Killer.
Kofer avoided him. First Killer had it covered. First Killer.
Sometime in the future, do you think you're gonna make YouTube videos of something else? It's possible.
Yeah, the one-time
Drewski's also like that? Yeah.
Frosty has proved to be
Oh, nice shot from Cheese.
All
Alright, hey, Foot Esports are still in this.
Picks the defense apart. Lovely first touch. Sets up the shot. That first touch and such a tough spot. So clean. Great play from Cheese.
95 kilometers per hour on the shot.
Alright, ignore the audio. I'll mute it after this game again, and then I'll finish up editing.
What's engine rolling? Here's
Heaven to my ears.
Demoed on the play. Maybe a
Oh, wait.
downfield.
Oh, first. Whoa! Rule 1 break? Frosty? And now you're getting scored on, bud? Oh! Instant karma for the Rule 1 break. Woohoo! That's why you don't break Rule 1, buddy.
He got lost on the backboard, jumped a little bit too early. Out of position.
Karma.
Was flailing there. And that ended up being an easy rebound shot there for First Killer. And if you give away goals like that, it's going to be so difficult.
First match in ranked, I play M80. Why would you be playing? Wait. What, in like twos or?
Momentum low 50, back to cheese. LJ stops all
Playing the
of it.
full M80 roster in
Puts the ball on the
threes.
ground. Rebellion.
All right, boys. Game 3 goes to Rebellion. They're up 3-0 in the series. Let me mute this for just a second.
The opportunities
All right, we're back.
that they've had.
Let's get an edit stream. No, if I play the sound on the stream, I'll get copyrighted.
Punish those as well,
So I can't do that.
They're already having trouble actually getting offense.
Yeah, it's one of
Bro,
those
low-key looking at the
situations
ceiling. It's because
where
I'm leaning
not
forward.
only
When I'm leaning
have
forward, I'm
the
like looking up like
creativity
this.
and have
But if
the
I
right
lean
points
back,
for
it's not
offense, but you
as
just
horrible.
cannot afford those defensive mistakes, and we've seen
Yo,
Ford
Maximiliano,
just
thank you for the
too
$2
many
super
of
chat. I
those,
appreciate that, brother.
making things easy. And oh man,
Oh,
he'll
okay.
kick you when you're down, and
Rip
when you
Foot
try to
Esports,
get
bro.
back up, he'll kick you again.
And you know they don't give you points for curb stomps in the
Bro got
game.
donated and didn't react.
You don't
Dude, you
get
sent that
you don't get extra
message
points for
5
votes,
seconds
but I'll
after the
certainly
donation came in.
Give you some points in.
Come
my
on,
heart for
brother.
that one. That was
Come
dirty
on.
in front of the net and really
Don't do
just,
that.
again, encapsulates the whole series so far. Rebellion do a fake kickoff. First killer says, "I have space. I will take it." Who won?
Rebound.
Another. No one ready for it.
Man, that is a heart-wrenching goal there. Foot, how much more can they take? Can they bounce back? Down 3 games to nothing.
Oh, thank you, Maximiliano, for the $2 super chat. I appreciate that. Thank you for another $2 super chat. You're my favorite SSL. How many SSLs do you know? I'm sure if you knew more SSLs, I probably wouldn't be your favorite, but I appreciate that.
First killer got chipped. Had to come down to make the save. Still kept it close. There was no rebound for Foot to shoot at. First killer is ruining their day.
Sosa just needed to slot that near post with some authority, but Frosty will come through and make it happen.
It feels like Frosty, you're only one alive right now on the offense for Foot in the series. Cheese did get 1 goal earlier, but everything that Foot have been able to do has been with Frosty at the forefront. Collects another goal for Foot. Will keep them alive in the game.
Frosty low-key carrying Foot. Frosty, like, I wouldn't say he carries Foot, but he's definitely their, like, offensive spearhead. Just because of his mechanics. Like, Frosty's extremely clinical when it comes to mechanics. But I wouldn't just say that Frosty carries them entirely. I think, Cheese and Sosa definitely do a lot of work to put Frosty in those positions where he can use those mechanics.
LJ creeping in the back.
Oh, nice try.
First killer do work. Kofer now going. Will LJ hop in now? Sosa trying to clear it. LJ spots a chance.
Good touch from LJ.
And it's deflected. Foot struggling to get out of their own half. This
Thank you, Maximiliano.
Boosted up Shopify Rebellion.
I appreciate that. Thank you for the $2 super chat and for the compliment.
Does get a bump
Thank you, man.
and a booming clear. Now first killer trying to get something.
What team is
going.
Justin on? Justin's on Gen G Mobile 1 Racing.
Some sort of a foothold in this game, Jorby, but they're gonna need to find that next level.
Cheese has the challenge.
Alright.
Everyone needs to get back for Foot.
I'm posting the TikTok right now.
Everyone playing so far off the ball.
That's open. Good demo.
LJ is the game leading goal here. Is
Bro missed 1 super chat, now he's locked in to read them. I always read my super chats. People are just like, I don't know. People just love to get on me when I don't read them the second they come in. And that's just not realistic. Especially, dude, I'll be in like an SSL overtime, right? I'll be having a day where I lose like 5 matches in a row, all right? I get into an overtime, and I'm like really locked in to try to break my losing streak, and I don't read like a TikTok rose in the first 5 seconds, and people are like, oh my god. Is this the most ungrateful streamer ever?
First game or even in game number 2.
My bad, guys.
A little cleaner. Still having
Show cat after the game.
Sustained pressure, finding ways to get through Rebellion. You do it here, looking for the bump on LJ. That's a good start. Sosa gets around first kill. Back to somebody who has to be ready for that shot. How is
Okay, you hate us? I do, that's true, yeah. No, I hate everybody that supports me.
Put in the net, but what a save from Frosty.
I wish you all would just leave me alone. I wish you guys would all just leave me alone so I can go back to being a one viewer streamer.
Time ticking away. That was a crazy shot. Even better save.
Okay, bye.
So
All right, see ya.
Boom it downfield, but it's right to LJ.
Someone's gonna join and like not understand sarcasm, and they'll just be like, "Wow, man, wow, this guy's a really ungrateful streamer."
Flat-footed and first killer.
Someone said they're better than you at mechanics. It's good for them, man. I don't really care.
First killer, first to the ball, and he's killing it this game. 2 goals now.
This guy's a real douche, yeah. It's all me.
And
I hate that.
Like I said before, Jorby, this game has felt, this match has felt.
Wow, this guy really is an ungrateful streamer.
Very
yeah.
routine for Shopify Rebellion.
You were somewhat ungrateful because Guh and all are very reactive to their chats. Dude, I read my chats all the time. I mean, the problem is we have, at this point, 1,500 people watching the stream. Between Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube. We have 1,500 people in here. And a lot of those people are sending chat messages. I can't read every single one. Like, it's physically impossible to read every single chat message. And I'm also illiterate. That's a good point, Willow. I'm also illiterate. I literally can't even read. And you guys are asking me to read. That's so rude of you.
Easy goal for Shopify Rebellion. And this, honestly, Jorby, this
That's the dagger? Dude, I mean, I don't know. This series has felt like it's over for the last, like, 10, 15 minutes at least.
And you are not getting restitution. Here is Kofert downfield. Excellent job from Rebellion, who are in contention for the #1 seed in North America to head to Boston and making a good statement at the start.
Just play the game more, man.
Championship Sunday.
If you want to get good at the game, you just have to play it more. There's no, like, secret or anything. Play the game more, do training, and watch players that are better than you. That's literally it. Rocket League's a game that takes a lot of hours to get good at, though. But there's no secret.
I think Rebellion really needed a win like this. They came in confident, and they really...
Alright, so with this, SSG will qualify to the major. Because Foot can no longer overtake them. RL stream ended predictions with 40 seconds left. Yeah, dude, they love doing that. Rocket League stream gets a little bit toxic at times with the predictions.
You have to hold up now that this goal has gone in. 7 seconds left. I have seen it happen before. 2 goals within 7 seconds, but it's going to take some miracles off kickoff, and it is a good or a decent kickoff here for a strat. We'll see what does.
Generator stream, yeah. Again, I don't think that's happening. Alright, that's it.
Yeah, that one was going to be pretty difficult. Because here, it's going to be Rebellion.
Alrighty, boys. You know what time it is. Back with a ranked game. Mods, please play out the prediction. Rebellion have officially won the series. And the next series is going to be SSG versus NRG in a best of 7. Any Maria's fans here, or any the Maria's fans in here? I've been repeating this song like in my head all this morning. And just actually repeating it. Are Gen G qualified? No, unfortunately Gen G did not qualify for the major. Your 4 teams at the Boston Major will be NRG, Shopify, SSG, and Redacted. Which are also the 4 teams that are left in the event. On Plat 2, do you have any advice? Same thing I told the guy on my Twitch chat. You just need to play the game more and watch players that are better than you. Guys, it doesn't matter what fucking rank you are. I'll be honest. It doesn't matter what rank you are. It doesn't matter how many hours you have. It doesn't matter how old you are, what your height is, what your weight is. Like, none of that shit matters. You just need to play the game more, do training, do free play, do rank 2s, and you need to watch players that are better than you to learn from them. That's it. That's the only secret. It just takes time. That's all. That's literally the formula that every single player that has gotten good at the game has followed. There's a reason why you don't see pro players with like 1,000 hours, right? It's not something that you can just, you know, there's no like cheat code for getting good. If there was a cheat code to get good, every single pro player would get like their friends to be good enough to play pro, and then they would all like, you know, you would get their friends the contract, get your friends some money. Right? But it's just not possible. You just need to put in hours. I have 1,000 hours on D1. Is that normal? I don't really think you should think about it like that. 6,000 hours in free play. Unironically, that would make you a better player than 90% of the 99% of the people that play the game. You just gotta make sure you're actually doing good stuff in free play. Like, if you're only practicing the same exact setup every single time in free play, it's not gonna be as productive as if you're doing things dynamically and you're practicing like a bunch of different setups and things. Yeah, and you shouldn't be comparing the pacing of your rank progression to like everyone else. Because like, what does it matter? Like, all right, if you hit diamond and it takes you longer than other people, what, are you just gonna give up? You know, like, what does that matter at all? Or if you do it faster, like what? You're gonna like let off the brakes? You're just gonna be okay with that? Or you're gonna proclaim like, look, I'm the best diamond in the world because I hit it so much faster than everyone else. You know, at the end of the day, you're both diamond. You know, if your rank says diamond 1, then you're a diamond 1. It's not like there's any diamonds that are better or worse than anybody else because they've taken less or more hours, you know? Well, you gotta do a 1v2 here, Maker. I save. Got bumped out to the depths of hell. Guys, the more people that spam on TikTok for the cat cam, the less likely I am to actually give you guys the cat cam. I mean, that's just annoying. I'll keep it 100. Actually, can I get some mods over on TikTok to just mute the people that are spamming? Motivation? I don't even think it's like motivation, but I think when it comes down to it, like the more you compare yourself to others and the more like qualifiers you have on your own personal goals, it's going to demotivate you. Like whether you're, you know, whether that's a real life goal or like even like for the example of Rocket League, right? Like let's say you have a goal in real life to like make $1 million at some point in your life, right? If you see that somebody else made $1 million at like 19 years old and you're like, you know, 30, should that take away from your goal of making $1 million? Or will you just like accept the fact that like somebody else did it quicker than you, but you can still like work on that goal, right? What does it change if somebody else did it faster than you? By the way, Turtle, they're spamming again if you want to time them out. Literally the same guys that were doing it a minute ago. And by time them out, I mean mute them for the whole live, you know? Oh, I just got one touch. I don't know if I can get back to that, though. Nice. I'm not worried about being ahead or behind, nor will it demotivate me. Then why are you asking? Why are you asking if like your rank is good for a certain amount of hours if you're not worried about, you know, being like ahead or behind? Like, what is the purpose of asking? Like, all you're doing is comparing yourself to other people. It's not productive. It's not healthy or like productive at all. I'm just letting you know, like, it's not a good thing mentally to be like concerned about that. The more you compare yourself and the more you qualify your own personal success based on like, oh, I did this thing, but this is like my hours, or I did this thing, but you know, this is like how old I am or whatever. Like, the more you do that shit, the less happy you're gonna be with your own personal accomplishments. Listen, at the end of the day, the most healthy and happy way you're gonna, you know, like, make progression is just, are you better than you were 500 hours ago? Are you better than you were 100 hours ago? Great. Let's just work with that then. You know, like, then you should be happy for yourself. But, like, you gotta compare yourself to you, not to others. Also, to answer your question, I have no fucking idea whether or not that hours is good for whatever rank it is. I've literally never thought about that in my entire life. I never watched the weighting video that everybody seems to reference when it comes to, like, hours per rank, like, because I literally just do not think it matters. That's a good touch. Oh, that's an own goal. He's back, though. Wait, stay on that. Oh, no. No way that's up. Okay, nice. All right.
Space Station Gaming and NRG will be the 4 teams representing NA in Boston here.
I just like everything. Ah, it happens.
The weekend with so many things undecided, but the way it pans out is exactly the way everyone thought it was going to. it's funny. Well, at least you know, I did predict that.
Nah, don't do that, Turtle.
It was. Did we do?
Don't do that.
You were on the pre-show yesterday.
They'll find somewhere, some other way to spam it.
This was my top 4.
It's not worth.
Right. I think I don't even remember what I said there. My original top 4 coming in their weekend was NRG, Shopify, Redacted, and Dignitas. But
which, I mean, Dignitas looked good, and maybe I think really that was where things could have got very interesting had NRG been taken down by Dignitas. But when push comes to shove, it seems like things, you know, they revert to what you're used to. It was all reliable. In this series, it was all reliable Shopify Rebellion. I'm telling you that series was
we got ads in 10 minutes, but I'll run them right now so that you guys don't get hit with ads in the middle of the series. We got NRG versus Space Station coming up next. I'll put you guys on the cat camera. I'm gonna run to the bathroom, grab some water, eat a protein bar because I'm hungry as shit. I'll be right back, guys.
This one to be the first sweep. It almost felt like, okay, things aren't, not everything is as crazy as it needs to be. We knew Shopify was better than Foot, and they proved on the field. Okay, good. It was almost a relief.
Yeah, I mean, it kind of set the tone for the major after, like, not only did it solidify all 4 of the spots, but I think it really sets the tone for North America headed to Boston to play against the rest of the field. And you know that Europe, with how Europe have looked, I mean, they look great over there. That is an absolute star-studded roster list over there in Europe. And obviously, Mina and Sam are right behind them there, and who knows, Power could do something crazy. But like, this is the best that North America have gone top to bottom for the major.
I think that, you know, it feels great. Honestly, it feels good to be a North American fan right now. We have been treated to some incredible new players that make you feel hopeful about the future of North America, but also excited about the present. We're sending 4 incredibly competitive teams over to the Boston Major, where Space Station has already taken down Vitality. Redacted has already taken down Ninjas in Pajamas. You've got 4 teams from NA that are true contenders to win the whole thing, and I think that is an amazing thing to see as a fan of NA.
But on the flip side, all the teams coming from North America are clearly the 4 best teams, where I feel like in Copenhagen there was a little bit of like, oh, we didn't send our best, especially notably absent was NRG. And I feel like maybe there was a chance Europe was sleeping on North America there. I don't think they're going to be sleeping on them in Boston, so it's going to be an uphill battle for the NA representatives as they are continuing on that battle here regionally. We'll see if they can get it done in the semifinals. Which 2 teams are going to get to play for the title of North American Open 3 champion? And the bigger thing, too, as well, Jorby, for all these teams, the possibility of being the #1 seed still alive here, and there's a lot to play for.
That's the coolest part to me. Usually we kind of have that locked up, or we're only talking about a battle between 2 teams. Instead, it's all 4. And Space Station could really throw a wrench through it. I mean, Rebellion obviously have the best chance coming in as the #1 seed, but hey, you beat NRG here, and like the rest could just fall your way, and you could end up hopping Rebellion at the end of the day for that #1 seed. And I think Space Station, there's a lot to like about this team, especially with how NRG have looked lately. They've been imperfect, they've been making mistakes, they've been vulnerable, and I think SSG are just as good as a Dignitas or a Redacted in being able to exploit that.
I mean, James, we've been talking about the mortality
You guys like my kitty?
all weekend that's been on display as they've gone to Champions Field over and over again. Sad, you said they just make it
Should I
Champions
go
Field
pet my
like
kitty?
looking up at their own names on the roster. I gotta say,
Great
as
answer.
much as he's joking there, there's gotta be
I go pet my kitty
be
cat?
a little bit of an ego buff. Every time you go to Champions Field, they go, wait, my name's
Where's he
on
going?
this map and your name's not, right? It's gotta help.
It does feel like it's a home field advantage, for sure. I will say that. That is a pretty big flex. But at the same time, though, just looking at the reality of the situation, didn't really see NRG go to Champions Field once last event in Open 2. They were absolutely unstoppable. And I have no idea what is that X-Fear? I think there's a X-Fear blanket. I'm going to try to unsee that. But but Space Station Gaming, I thought, has also kind of let off the gas a little bit. I think they started out the season really strong, but they've slowly, I think, started to come back down to earth a little bit. This would be a really big result, and I think this is a result that they can definitely get. I think Space Station, very capable team. I think a better team than Dignitas, and we saw what happened with NRG versus Dignitas. NRG, they could make a statement here. I think I would never count NRG out winning the whole thing ever. I think, you know, this team has shown us when the going gets tough, they get going, and they prove it over and over again. And I think qualifying for Boston the way that they did was a big point. So, you know, we'll see though. Can they be that top dog? You talked about not sending the best to Copenhagen Wave. Everyone expected NRG to be there. I think a lot of people are wondering, will NRG be able to bring those same heights to the international competition?
Well, chat, let us know if you think NRG's got it right now on the day. Hashtag NRG for the world champs. Hashtag SSG for Space Station Gaming. A team that is definitely, we were using the words earlier of, like, you know, the one-word team names. Space Station, they hadn't qualified at the time, so we didn't even get to talk about them. But you used the word reloaded for Carmine Corps. Stacks did, and I feel like that's a great way to describe this SSG roster. They were strong last year, didn't quite get them firing down range the way they wanted to. They went back, brought in a brand new roster, and they have looked stronger than ever here, Jorby. And this would be their biggest win as a roster, the same way Redacted got their win over NRG yesterday. Were they be able to get this win right now?
Yes, and you know, SSG also are carrying some of that new generation, that new guard we keep talking about this weekend with Reveal, who continues to, I think, be under the radar when we're talking about these players. He is an excellent facilitator, and I love seeing Chronic be unlocked on this team. So I'm very excited to see how Space Station do for the rest of this tournament and headed into Boston.
James, you want to do
My
the
cat
honors?
hat will be here on the 11th?
Yes.
Nice.
I will say I'm a little worried about Diaz. Diaz, you know, he has been pretty darn good.
Diaz, he has.
Ending a Diaz incredible pop.
I think he just tried to do that
NRG,
intentionally. That was a rhyme.
They dominated Open 2. They won it. I think they are going to get this win of this regional, but it's going to be a little scrappier. So expect it to go the distance.
I think James is exposing himself because he clearly didn't watch Diaz yesterday. I didn't see any problems with Diaz. Put Space Station on the board for me. They're gonna take down NRG. They're wounded, James, and they're still feeling and licking their wounds, okay? I don't care.
I didn't say Diaz was bad. I was saying he worries me.
Oh,
He
also,
could be a problem
no
for
tiebreaker,
NRG.
as far as I know.
I'm worried about
No tiebreaker
Diaz
today.
popping off again. That is what I'm worried about.
Jorby, what's
I
today?
think there could be like a seeding tiebreaker,
What type of Sunday?
but I don't
It's
think
a
that
championship
warrants
Championship Sunday.
a.
Give me the world champs, NRG. This is their day. They do not lose here, no matter how bad they've looked in a tournament. They've looked this bad before. They've looked worse than this before, and still come out victors.
I think NRG and Redacted can both, if they both lose their series, so if Space Station wins, and then Shopify wins, there will be a NRG and Redacted would be tied. But I think that's just a seeding tie, so it doesn't need a tiebreaker match.
Play it for the chance to play for the title of North American Regional Champ. It is the defending
Here we go, boys.
American Regional Champs NRG taking on Space Station.
Also, I did get another energy drink. Oh, I forgot my water. My water. No.
Two organizations who have had a long-standing rivalry, especially through the entirety of the Open era here in North America. Space Station Gaming and NRG. Game 1 brought to you by Progressive as we kick it off on Manfield Night. And Herc, the relief, I'm sure.
All right, I almost
for both of these squads.
I forgot my water, but we're good, and we're back right in time. NRG versus Space Station. Let's lock in, ladies and gentlemen. Put a 1 in the chat if you think SSG is gonna win. Put a 2 in the chat if you think NRG is gonna win. Let's see it.
If NRG could win this whole thing.
Oh yeah, I truly believe this is gonna be some very intense Rocket League, specifically because, like you said, right, both of these.
Oh, I'm used to seeing SSG on the orange team.
Pressure is off, and they're just here.
I'm not used to watching SSG on blue.
Honestly, in the head-to-head, they are here to really, put their foot down and say, hey, this is what you can expect to see in about 2 weeks from either end. And there's only one way.
Yeah, it's good that there's no nerves here, besides obviously like Worlds points. But I think the big nerves for them would be the major, and both of these teams have qualified for the major officially at this point.
From the ceiling down, is going to try and make a center. It takes 2 players from
Shot.
Space Station.
Ah, there it is. All right, guys, we have.
That NRG lead.
Hold on.
And his 18th goal of the tournament.
Guys, we have 1,060,000 channel points on the line here for SSG versus NRG. 77% for NRG, 23% for SSG. That's so awkward for Diaz. Can you friend me, please? I'm sorry, I don't add people. My apologies.
They'd probably be a little disappointed in how they performed. They've probably lost some series.
Anyways, we got our second energy drink of the day. Probably not healthy, but I mean, what's 2 energy drinks every once in a while, you know?
By all accounts, should have secured their spot in Boston before today. They're forced to play a lot of defense here. There is a lot to be said for peaking at just the right moment, though, and if they can turn this game.
Oh, what a slam from Beast Mode. Great shot. I'm missing energy drinks at the moment. Well, I never miss them because I always keep that thing on me.
And 2 goals early on here in the first couple minutes.
This is exactly what I thought
Oh,
was
I think I
gonna
just got a
happen
text.
too, right?
Wait.
You finally, you qualify, that pressure just kind of lifts a little bit, like you said, because they were expected to have made it in already at this point. And on top of it, they being NRG, came off of this Game 7 intense match against Dignitas. So they were going a lot closer and more stressed out than they would have hoped for. So here you can just almost see it, especially in the likes of Beast Mode with the 2 goals on his back so far. They are here to just play their regular game, no questions asked. And now SSG finally have their turn. It is going to be a small one at best, although Reveal is going to try and send him back into the orange. Beast Mode already up. It has put a wrench in everything Space Station has attempted to throw.
Sorry, I had to text my brother because we're making plans for the Super Bowl party tonight. Party, I say, but it's me, my brother, his wife, and my parents. Oh my God, Daniel! Holy shit! What? Okay, Daniel. Okay, well, I mean, that might just be the goal of the year. I mean, that might just be the goal of the year, dude. What is happening in the North American Regional today? Holy hell.
What in the world is happening here?
Nah.
Game one.
I think that was kind of better than the Razir shot, guys. That was like a more awkward angle to do the double pop from.
I guess.
You could even see the difference in Sathu's interview from yesterday.
Alright, boys, don't hate me, but I gotta make that into a TikTok.
Happy to see our banner on the wall. We hope you show it to us more. Like, you could just feel the aura difference.
Don't hate me, guys.
Between yesterday and up to even right now, the way they are on the field.
Wait, did I not clip that?
Against a team like SSG
Oh, no, I
in
did.
particular, they
Pulling from
don't
the wrong
look as
folder.
questioning
Right.
as they did in their series against Dignitas. It's a hat trick for beast mode. It's pure
I hate you.
confidence against the
Sorry.
4-0 up in front of their eyes.
I don't know what that was in the corner out of SSG. They just 2/3 dive forward into the same corner, and Beast Mode's got a 1v1 with reveal. And all due respect, I'll back Beast Mode 10 times out of 10 in that spot. 4-0, the advantage, as you mentioned, her hat trick for Beast
The goal of the
Mode,
year.
and tried to get a
I
piece of
mean-
that one as well. He did, actually, as Diaz credited with the save. Everything coming up
Yep.
for NRG. You know, you go back to a couple weeks ago, they were not pushed.
Here, I'll tell you what, guys. I'll just edit this video in between the games, so then that way you guys can actually see what I'm doing instead of me just staring up into the void.
This weekend,
What's the point of this game if they already both qualify? So based on where you place in every regional and every major, you get RLCS points. Alright? Those RLCS points qualify you for the major, which they're both already qualified. However, your seeding in the major is also based on the RLCS points. It's a good pre-jump from Chronic. Your seeding in the RLCS majors is based off the points. So the more points you have, the better. Also, your seeding's based on the points. There's also just prize pool money, so you get more prize pool if you place better each regional. So obviously you're just playing for more money. But not only do the points qualify you for the majors, the total amount of points that you earn across the entire season qualifies you for the World Championship. So an extra 3 or 5 points here for RLCS points could realistically make a difference in case SSG has a bad event in the next split or NRG has a bad event in the next split. It could help them to make sure that they're still there for RLCS Worlds qualification.
Drama left here in game one. The final score, the final margin of victory for NRG. That goes out of the corner as the final countdown will begin here at Manfield. Atomic looking for one more for the road. Flip reset off the crossbar to Daniel. Trying to leave it in front for Beast Mode. Everybody running forward now. My turn offense to close.
Alright,
out
check this shit out, boys.
NRG.
Speed editing time. We're making plans for the Super Bowl party tonight. Alright. That's unnecessary. Let's just cut that out. Party, I say, but it's me, my brother, his wife, and my parents. Okay, that's also unnecessary. Let's just cut that out. Don't need that audio. Yeah, nobody needs to hear that yapping. Oh my God, Daniel! Holy shit! Nope, can't swear. Okay, cut that out. What? Okay, Daniel. Okay, well, I mean, that might just be the goal of the year. I mean... Alright. That's it. That's the clip. There we go. Now what we're gonna do is we're gonna open up the project, open the recent project, go to FK Wondergoal, copy this audio, use the exact same audio, and put it as soon as the goal goes in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bang. Add a keyframe. Hit M. Paste the audio. Line up the keyframes. There we go. And then that should be good. Is the game back on? No, it's not. All right, cool. We have a little bit more time. Shift N, resize the canvas to 1080 by 1920. Go to my preset here. Alt click this to create a new layer. Lower layer clip, camera clip. Boom. Perfectly formatted. And then... all right, that's all we got time for.
Defense when they are back on that end, but for now, it seems to be very reminiscent of that game one with the NRG coming out hot.
Why are you family friendly in shorts and recordings but not live streams? Because shorts and recordings can be controlled, and if I mess up, it can be, you know, I can always like cut it out. Listen, I'll be honest, in my day-to-day life, I'm not a very family friendly speaker. I like expression, and I feel like I can express myself more freely if I'm not restricting my language. Now, there's certain words in my day-to-day speak that I just don't feel are necessary, right? Like, I don't say all the words, but there's a lot of words that are not necessarily family-friendly that I say, that I feel make my speech a little bit more expressive, you know? So that's why I'm not family friendly in streams, because I genuinely I think I would mess up too many times. I think I tried being family friendly one time. It didn't really work out too well, but for like recordings and stuff, it's not that hard to censor myself for like 30 minutes at a time, you know? Swearing is a lack of creativity? Sure, buddy. Okay, Alex, let me ask you something. If somebody's in my stream and I want to tell them to eat shit, how would I creatively tell them to eat shit and get the same effect? Because to me, that is succinct, it cuts deep. You tell somebody to eat shit, you know, what am I gonna say? Eat poop? That doesn't fucking hit, you know? Chew on some fecal? Yeah. Devour this dookie. That, like, okay, that's funny. Don't get me wrong. But that doesn't cut. You know, that doesn't, like, boom. Right? It doesn't, ah.
Atomic right down to beast mode. Daniel is not in the vicinity just yet. Beast mode had to play it to space. Daniel, double tap. Oh, it's...
yeah, I use aggressive adjectives, exactly.
Atomic even turns on it too. I think he also thought maybe that wouldn't
feast on my feces.
They're not too stressed.
Yeah, but I don't want them to eat my shit. I just want them to eat shit. What are you doing, Orpheus? Oh, that's a big stretch, buddy. Hi, bud. What are you doing? Orpheus was stretching on the door. He was just going... just on the door. So cute. You guys ever have your cats like stretch while they're standing up? And you just go back there and you just like touch their belly?
A little more shadowed behind than normal just because NRG does play such a quick follow-up game. So right now,
I love doing that.
Haven't been given anything to work with quite yet.
Swearing is a lack of, well, it didn't. Yeah, again, you still haven't responded to my first question about that, so. Anyways, bro, Chacho, your house is on fire. Yeah, that's a humidifier. All right, let's see if SSG can get this game here. Give us a series.
And a tied game as SSG are in this one now. Welcome to game 2. Let's see how long this one lasts. A demo and a flick from Daniel up to the backboard, and I like this read from Diaz.
Oh, reveal.
Over to reveal. We're gonna carry it down. No boost from the last 2 of NRG though.
An opportunity now for Space Station. They got NRG scrambling. And Daniel,
what up, Eo?
Just in the way.
Dude, I'm trying to clip farm for you, man. I'll be honest. There have been some nice shots hit today, though. So honestly, I haven't even had to clip farm. I've just been, oh my god. Oh, I thought I got the double. Unlucky. Oh, Diaz? Man, nice try. See my comment? Did you see my comment about webcams on main RL stream? No, I didn't. I don't swear because of my religion? Yeah, I mean, listen, I'm not going to say that you guys have to swear. I personally just enjoy doing it. Oh my god, beast mode. Wait. What is that movement, my guy?
Obviously not on purpose. SSG does not want to be in their own end, but they are relentless right now. 2 touches around from NRG. SSG have tried so desperately to get this ball cleared, but that midline has been covered on both ends. A double, a tight one.
Wow, how did that not go in?
A little slow from Atomic on
You have
this
meta
second
glasses?
attempt.
No.
So they continue to
I
stay on
honestly
that
think
deep
meta glasses are
playground.
kind of weird.
Big flick over from Diaz as SSG gets a little bit closer to that net.
NRG using physical play at the back to try and open up that opportunity, and still just barely cleared off the goal line, and now they have to play some defense of their own. But for how long? Chronic around the board. Easily rejected by Beast Mode. Atomic rushing forward.
They're pretty
does
useless
not
but
jump for
cool.
that.
I mean, I think
SSG
they're
would.
cool
Now
technology,
Daniel
but
just
I think
thrown
it's a
up the
bit
back corner.
weird that
Hope something good happens.
you can just like
Nothing on
record
this
people
occasion.
essentially without them knowing.
To the
I don't
ceiling.
really have any use for that.
Kind of an awkward landing on the
Who's in
field.
SSG's
Got 5
background?
seconds out.
Xpeer,
Loose
their
ball out in
coach.
front. Daniel's going to have that one with a high bounce out of the corner, and Chronic will clear it away. Last opportunity of regulation belongs to Space Station Gaming, and it dies with a whimper.
All right, overtime.
OT.
Off the kickoff there, a little awkward from Atomic. But
No, there's a
still
picture of
bounces
someone?
in their
Oh,
favor
okay,
to
I'll look,
shot on target.
If SSG lose this...
Has to thank
Oh, I
Reveal for
see.
giving them that one there.
Alright, we'll look when it's the full
Slow roll out
cams.
into the
When it's
NRG
full
half
cams,
is
we'll
not
look.
gonna, you know,
It looks like a
defer
meme
Space
of some
Station,
sort.
keep the pressure on. You can see everybody just trying to lurk and anticipate where this next clear is going to come from. And it's coming from
Ooh.
the backboard down. It's
Nice try.
almost a dunk in, but Diaz again with the bailout.
Chronic needed a powerful clear, and he got it. But the follow-up from Reveal just a little too late. Beast Mode. That is flipped from the
Oh, back
ceiling.
up to Atomic.
Set it up for Daniel on a
Oh,
tee, and
or
Reveal
to Daniel.
will
My bad.
sweep it to the corner again.
Would you go to
NRG
Diamond
have
Gym?
had their
No.
opportunities very early on here,
I don't have
even
any desire to
late
do
in
that.
regulation.
Even if I
Daniel,
could.
Again, on target, denied by Chronic, and he'll send it right down Main Street. So Atomic will have to address that out to the corner.
SSG, they've been getting a little bit closer and closer, but so is NRG.
Not even for content? No, not even for
Defensively,
content.
though, SSG do have the upper
I
hand
think
right
training
now.
in the way they
Starting
do
to
is
frustrate
kind
NRG,
of
and adding
needlessly
demos into the mix
risky.
Isn't going to make it any easier for them. Chronic over one, but no boost in the tank. He's got to hope that follow-up comes soon, and not.
They're very transparent. They train in a very specific way that would translate to, what is it, firefighting?
Diaz, just a
You know,
little
like
too strong
training,
forward,
not being
really
able to
good
drink
ball
water the
to
whole
try and
time. You have to wear a hoodie. You
NRG,
can't
and
close
this
your
will be
eyes.
lethal. Chronic with the clear.
Right, like there's just a bunch of
And
rules
again,
with the
just gonna
training.
reveal was Daniel, so
You know?
SSG will have to reset.
And like for me, I don't
Diaz gotta be real careful.
I don't really have any desire to do something like that. Listen, at this point in my like lifting career, I lift and I train heavy and I train to failure, but I'm not doing it for any sort of reason to like
For so long, that's a great challenge by
be
Reveal.
gigantic
Excellent
or anything like that.
Diaz
And I
gonna
mean,
beat Atomic.
even if that was my reason,
Well,
that's not the
Daniel
Diamond
Chronic
Gym
out
like
there,
training
cut off
style.
the angle.
Like their training
This is the
style
third
is
minute now of overtime. Look out there. Here comes
pretty much
Chronic.
exclusively
Right out of
cardio.
Chronic there for the save.
And you look at the timing of SSG on so many of these.
Oh, that's a
shots
good
that
double
NRG
tap.
have whipped.
Oh,
Look at that.
Chronic with the dagger.
And two.
Good
It
shot from
started
Chronic.
He had nothing in the tank. Finds some boost and free jumps. To
Great
make
double.
The double.
All right, back to editing. I do have to mute this for a second so that I don't get copyrighted. So give me a second. Let me just make sure the audio's good. Okay, so then we'll do a text layer. I'm gonna go title. And then we'll make that a little smaller. We don't need it to be too big. Daniel with goal of the year. Go to about 3 seconds. Cut it off. Add a little cross dissolve there. And then... hold on, let me also just duplicate this and just go up here. Let's poke a little bit of fun at myself. Remove the stroke. Coconut yapping about nothing. All right, and then let's do that and make it a little bit smaller. Alright. There we go. Alright, we're back.
G and Space Station at the end there in that OT really made him stress out just for a moment. A couple shots here. Everybody from NRG trying to spot each other, but all hands raised from Space Station.
We gotta see what's in SSG background. Oh, good comms. Sorry. I had to edit that video.
Gaming, if they can win this whole event.
Yo, Daniel hit a double reset. He hit a cross map double pop reset.
American standings, oddly enough, the fact that they clinched, that's all well and good.
Yeah, yo, Daniel probably hit the goal of the year.
Get the #1 seed. So, hey,
I'll be honest.
trade-off is that
Goat out here giving everyone a quick tutorial on how simplified shorts can be to do good. Dude, all you need when it comes to short form content is a good hook. In the first... Make a good hook for the first, like, 2 to 3 seconds of a video. And if you can get them hooked with either, like, text or audio or whatever it is, if you can get them hooked in that first 2 to 3 seconds, if it's good enough, they'll watch the whole thing. Obviously, you don't want to make it too long. You don't want to make, you know, what should be a 15-second clip into a 40-second nothing burger. But, that being said, you don't need crazy shit to have, like, insane shorts. If the idea is good enough, and the hook is good enough, and, like, the editing is clean and high quality, people will watch your video. Alright? I'm lucky enough to the point where my brand on TikTok is large enough to the point where people will watch the video just because they see my face, because they've seen a lot of my content before. They go, oh, it's Coconut, I'll watch the video. Let's see what Coconut's got for me today. Right? I'm lucky enough to have that privilege, but you can make viral TikToks without having that privilege. You know, like in a way, my face, this sounds really egotistical, but in a way, my face is like part of the hook. And obviously, if you're just starting out with TikTok, you're not necessarily going to have that yet. But that doesn't mean that your TikToks need to be crazy or anything like that. You basically just need to give people a reason to care about your TikToks. And the easiest way to do that, if you're a smaller creator, is just to be funny. Everybody wants to laugh. So if you can make people laugh.
Granted, yes, they're bringing the same thing to the table, but it works.
A Dominus costume. You send me a Dominus costume, I will do a Rocket League stream in a Dominus costume. How about that?
For NRG, Beast Mode.
My mom just posted on.
Corner, a lot to work with. Plays from the sky, like that from Chronic.
Oh, that's cute. My mom just posted a picture of my dog watching the Puppy Bowl on the TV. That's adorable.
For more than a few seconds. This is one of the better ones.
Are shorts bad for you? I don't think so. Why would shorts be bad for you?
Still manages to keep them out.
Hashtag watch more shorts as long as it's Jamaican Coconut.
That's 2 incredible recoveries from Daniel and Beast Mode as Beast will take that around to the corner.
Alright, we're posting another short because we gotta capitalize, guys. It's all a game. It's all a game, and if you can play the game well.
SSG out of their net. Going back to that Beast Mode save, he had to cover the angle of just a straight-on shot. Then landed on
Holy self-promo. I mean, who else is gonna promote me, bro? You say self-promo, but who else is gonna promote me?
As Beast Mode will guide that out to the side, and Daniel there to slow down Diaz as well. Boy, NRG putting in the work. Space Station, if they can break through, they will certainly have earned it. Reveal, try to get around the defense, and Beast Mode there to make sure there's no rebound.
If you're SSG, you got to be careful now because you saw 2 commit on that play is kind of like a Hail Mary situation and just really get into it.
People always clown me for making edits of myself, but like genuinely, who else is gonna make edits of myself?
They're probably gonna already have 2 in your
So what?
side and 1 in your net.
So what?
Of course, make it 2.
Alright, what happened here?
Little pass between
Ooh,
here,
a little bit of.
right
Ooh,
over the nose of
yeah, Reveal
Atomic.
jumped off the
Reveal
back wall
already
there.
got up, so Gravity
That's tough though. If Reveal doesn't jump off the back wall, Atomic could shoot it. And if he also doesn't jump off the back wall, Atomic could just bump him anyways.
117.
34 shots as a team here in the first 2, almost 3 full games.
Oh!
Atomic
Oh, nice. That was scary. Who else is gonna do it for you? I know, right? What am I supposed to do? Wait for somebody else to come around and start making edits of me to make me go viral? Hell no.
for Space Station. Beast mode.
Gotta get that shit myself.
There's no way
Oh my
to
god.
get back to that. Oh, he
No, dude, he almost just did him dirty.
Now the boost deal out of the corner. Then he circles around, pop it up, and now he's just toying with him.
I mean, it's beast mode, right? The beast mode we saw in game number 1, by the way, it was giving prime. So I think if you're SSG, you gotta respect that, you know, they are coming into this.
He was giving
right
prime.
now. 30 seconds left on the clock, and demo from Daniel just slowly starts.
News in,
sending
content
everybody
creators
home
should
one
not
at
make
a
content.
time. And into the
Low
last 20
key?
seconds, they could go up by 3 if they find themselves in it.
You're
but
on
2
something.
seems to be
W call.
more than enough.
It's
for
giving.
NRG right now. As SSG scramble to just get back any possession and some hope.
Alright, so did we see the timeout called from SSG here? Probably not.
Space Station held.
I want to see the. Okay, so let's. Guys, we gotta study the space station background. Here, let me get a snipping tool ready. Let me get a snipping tool ready for the screenshot.
And NRG get the shutout they've been looking for.
Alright, we need to look at the SSG background.
I mean, for a team that's had some very close, scary.
Who's got the
series
best view of the
throughout
background?
this Open 3, this is
I don't think it's
more in
Chronic's
line
cam.
with everyone's expectations for themselves. I mean, like you said.
Okay, they're just showing
well over
NRG.
30 shots alone in the last few games.
Oh, I think Chronic does? Okay, well maybe. Fuck me, I guess.
Confident, regular routine
Yeah.
NRG.
Wait.
More so weird
Come on, show us the SSG guys. Let's go. Let's go. We need to see them. They're just gonna cut to the replays now. Ah, man. They didn't show any of the SSG guys.
Incredible. There was 2 saves in there alone that really just allowed them to breathe for a moment's time. But for the most part, this is a
I know I'm
very
unking here, but
quiet
it's giving and no shot are dumb.
space station.
Nah, no shot makes sense. I don't know about it's giving.
Well, NRG.
Oh.
Halfway now to reaching yet another grand.
Who the hell is that,
Go back
bro?
to, you know, the RLCSX days, and it was NRG and Space Station just doing.
Who
battles
the hell?
Time and time again.
Is that X-Spear?
G2 occasionally in that mix as well.
Bro, who is that?
It's a battle as old as time here in Rocket
What
League
the
lore.
hell?
And still,
That's
in
gotta be
2026,
X-Spear.
These 2 organizations continue to do battle with very, very different faces on either side. This youth revolution here, especially on the side of Space Station Gaming, trying to knock off the old guard. But boy, they have their hands full dealing with an NRG team that has hit double-digit shots in all
That's gotta be
their games
X-Spear.
so far. Still only down a
That's
game.
gotta be
And still
X-Spear,
with their
bro.
timeout in their back pocket as we get to Utopia. That is off the mark. Beast Mode had to be careful not to own goal. Diaz
Thoughts on Bacchus mod getting deleted? If it helps with the bot problem, fucking kill it. I don't care. I'm so tired of playing against bots.
When you're in a one-on-one situation with these guys, because you feel like it's almost too good to be true that you could actually win this ball.
Oh, beast
because
mode.
It's almost like, okay, they want me to win this so that their next guy.
They're still playing the background music from the transition. Not a big fan of that. Wait.
SSG desperately
Nope,
trying
the
to
background
pull this
music's
one
still
forward.
happening.
It
Can we
seems
can we
to
cut
be
that out,
the same
production?
story over and over again. They throw the ball,
Production!
catch it, and the double plays working together to take some shots. Just continue to come
Oh,
through.
reveal.
Finally, a moment
Oh,
for
reveal.
SSG reveal to the backboard.
Oh, Diaz.
From Diaz. Does opt to play it to the ceiling and back down to
That's
himself,
right.
and you see Chronic just kind of lurking.
Yeah, I don't know if you
this
guys can
turn.
hear that or not, but they're still playing the background music from
As quickly as the, you know, the Space
your new
Station gun
video is kind of
started,
bad
it's
quality.
cut off.
It's possible that TikTok hasn't finished processing it yet.
Diaz will look to break out, and yet again, Beast Mode right in his face. It happens near the goal line. It happens out in the slot.
I mean, there would be no reason that my new video is any less high quality than my other videos, because I exported it with the same settings as all of my other
But
videos.
instead opts to rotate out, and Chronic has Beast Mode coming in, so he holds his ground. And
There'd be literally no reason why it would be less high quality unless it was just it hadn't finished processing yet. I'll miss custom maps. I think if they implement easy anti-cheat, you'll still be able to use Bacchus mod, but you just won't be able to connect to online servers. I mean, that would be the best way to implement it, I think. Make it so that you can still use Bacchus mod if you don't have easy anti-cheat enabled, but if you don't have easy anti-cheat enabled, then you can't connect to casual or competitive matchmaking servers. That'd be the easiest way to do it.
It's a big
Every time you
for them
queue, the
to
game checks to see if
continue
you're
follow it up.
using easy anti-cheat. If easy anti-cheat isn't running, you can't queue. That's it.
Well, Chronic recognizes he's just a little bit too far ahead of the play, and they're going to allow NRG to come in their side.
Oh, Beast Mode with a little Zutch.
Sent away, only the 4th shot for NRG.
Are you watching the
Normally in this
Super Bowl?
series,
Yeah, I will.
By this point of the game, we're starting to look at, okay, well,
Would
they
you need
got
to
8 or
restart the game to
9,
activate
a
easy
couple more
anti-cheat?
to
Yeah,
get to
probably.
their average for this series. Now Atomic with the musty. Beast Mode's forward. Second touch will keep that close to the vest. Gives Daniel time to come up and continue the attack, as short-lived as it was. Chronic on his own. Beast Mode doesn't let that get anywhere near the net and denies SSG their first shot on goal.
Oh, when
Down
did I
inside
cut
2
myself?
minutes. They have yet to get close enough to the net.
You guys ever just like randomly like get little scratches? Hold on. Can you see this or no? Wait. Focus. Focus. No, you can't see it. I just got like a little scratch on the back of my... You guys ever like scratch yourself? You just like don't realize it, then you just like look and it's like, oh shit. And you're just like bleeding. And it's not like bleeding, it's just red, like a scratch. Spanish kickoff counters bots. Depends on the bot, man. Some of the bots. Oh my god. Oh, say goodnight.
Look at this crazy power.
Say goodnight, dude. Does RLCS not use Bacchus mod? It does, but I mean, you're assuming that the RLCS observers and you're assuming that the RLCS observers don't have a different copy of the game, which they do. Like, there's a reason why. Like, you can, as a developer, you can grant specific account privileges to certain accounts. So, for example, like, match admin in private matches is available to everybody now. But it used to be the case that only RLCS admins and select other people had match admin power for private matches. There's also RLCS admins that can selectively make private matches with dedicated RLCS servers. So, if easy anti-cheat got implemented, it makes sense that there would be specific accounts that can use Bacchus mod and can use third-party programs, either A, through easy anti-cheat, or B, can just run the game without easy anti-cheat being enabled. There's several workarounds. Like, it's not like they have to make the... You know, it's not like they have to have the same permissions on the accounts that run RLCS as with everybody else. Like, there's definitely precedent for certain accounts having special privileges. So, just RLCS using Bacchus mod doesn't mean that Bacchus mod won't get taken away for the average person. But then trading will probably be back. Where did you pull that idea from, man?
Better as each game goes on. SSG, they've decided to call the timeout, which will give them just a small moment to really reconvene, because like you said, to not find a single registered shot is something else.
They could just whitelist Bacchus mod? Yeah, and then all the cheat program devs would just use cheats through Bacchus mod. No.
That's just sending a message. Like,
yeah, that would kind of defeat the whole purpose of easy anti-cheat.
But just, if you're another team in this tournament, you know,
one other benefit to easy anti-cheat that I didn't realize was that easy anti-cheat, because it is a kernel level anti-cheat, can take hardware info from the PCs that are running easy anti-cheat and the PCs that are running Rocket League, and then they can do hardware bans, which is nice.
Averaging just under 11 shots per game. They had by far more than anybody else. It was like 10 3/4.
Would you would you trade removal of Bacchus mod for bringing back trading?
6 shots in game 1, 6 in game 2.
I don't give a shit, to be honest.
Only 4 shots when they were shut out in game 3.
I don't give a shit about trading. I do give a shit about Bacchus mod, but like, I don't care. I just want there not to be bots in every single game I play.
Not allowing Space Station Gaming to even sniff the NRG net. As we get
guys, here's a simple way to think about them bringing back trading. All right. And please just listen to me. All right. Rocket League announced that they were taking trading out of the game. All right, they announced that about 8 or 9 months before they actually took trading out of the game. I saw every single Rocket League content creator, pro player, player that plays the game talk about how bad of a change this was. Everybody wanted trading to stay in the game. They saw every single negative comment for 8 to 9 months. They still took trading out of the game. Still took it out. For the past 2 to 3 years, since trading has been removed from the game, every single tweet from Rocket League, every single tweet from Rocket League Esports, there have been people under it saying, bring back trading, we want trading back, we don't care about this update, bring back trading, you guys suck, bring back trading. And they haven't fucking budged. Why would they bring trading back, guys? They've already dealt with all of the backlash and they've already stood firm. Why would they bring it back at this point? They won't. That's the answer. They just won't bring back trading. Listen, I'll admit, I think trading should be in the game. I think it's good to have a free market of people being able to move around their items. However, I wouldn't hold on to hope that they will bring it back.
In practice at all. Atomic wins the race to the midfield boost. He won that ball as well. A little awkward for
when is the easy anti-cheat update? No one knows. But it was committed in an early build of the game. That much is confirmed.
I think they've actually gotten closer to the NRG net already in this first 30 some odd seconds.
What was the reason they took it out? Money, guys. It's just about money.
Diaz out to the wing, and Beast Mode's waiting with a full tank of boost that he just picked up. Through the corner, Atomic has Daniel circling around. Beast Mode will stay in the play. And Diaz out to try and clear that away, but Beast Mode got a piece of that.
These were like $2 to $5 a piece. Well, they removed keys before they removed trading. Could easy anti-cheat help with bots? Yes, that's the whole point of it being implemented. The whole point of easy anti-cheat is to stop people from cheating.
Right now, SSG, I mean, like you said, this is the most opportunity.
What do you mean by money? Well, it's pretty simple.
Beast Mode keeps him out, but
so, with Rocket League, there was a bunch of websites that were selling credits. So, okay, so you have trading in the game, right? Anybody can transfer almost any item from the game to another person. Because they can do that, items just get assigned with credit values based on the market, like how much supply there is versus how much demand there is for the items. But because there's free trade, that generally makes things cheaper. So instead of buying credits from the official Rocket League store, there were third-party websites that would have people trading items to them, and they would trade credits back to the players. And because of that, they were able to sell credits at a cheaper rate than the Rocket League store itself. So even if you wanted to buy something from the item shop, you didn't even necessarily need to buy credits from Rocket League. You could just buy credits from this third-party website, and then you could pay for the items in the item shop. And yes, that money does eventually get to Epic Games because somebody has to buy the credits at some point. But it's a lot cheaper for the average person, and Epic Games makes a lot less money. If they take away trading, you're forced to buy credits every time you want to buy something. You're forced to buy from the item shop. So they're just going to have more people buying items.
Reveals up next to see what he can do with this ball off the sidewall.
So, I mean, that's why it makes them more money. I mean, there is the added benefit of there are no more item scams, because you literally cannot get scammed of your items.
12 minutes and 16 seconds of game time between goals as Daniel couldn't get around for another touch. Reveal forced to hold his ground against Atomic, and Chronic can clear away.
I don't really think that many people care about trading. Yeah, I don't think so either. I mean, listen, I think it's a vocal minority of people who are really, really upset about trading. But all the people who are upset about trading have pretty much stuck around with the game. People wouldn't still be commenting on the Rocket League posts about talking about bring back trading if they didn't still like care about the trading. Also, I think it is like a vocal minority because Rocket League has always been more competitively focused than it has been about items.
Crazy thing is SSG has gotten so close to this net.
Like, yeah, I'm not gonna say people didn't care about items, and a lot of people watch like the items-based YouTube videos and the crate openings and like crate wars and stuff like that. But I feel like for the past 7 or 8 years, Rocket League has all just been about competitive. Like, especially with the content side of things. Like, if you look at all the top performing YouTube videos, it's all about like, I had this rank play against this rank, or I had one pro play against 7 players of this rank. Like, people really compare about the competitive and the ranked side of Rocket League. And the esport is huge as well, you know, which is just further, you know, proof about how much people care about competitive Rocket League. So I think trading isn't as big of a deal as people think it is, as far as like getting a high player count in the game. But obviously having a high player count isn't necessarily the only metric that matters. You want to have a high player count of players that are actively involved with the game and players that are passionate about the game. Just enter the giveaway? Hell yeah.
As Daniel picks his pocket. Chronic, feather over 1. Down to 20 seconds. Revealed. Let that one get away.
Why exactly did Rocket League take out trading? Bro, we just had like a 20-minute discussion about why Rocket League took out trading. I'm not gonna repeat myself, but if you want, you can rewind the stream.
5 seconds now as Atomic brings it across.
I'm not gonna repeat myself though. Oh! Oh my god, that was in. Oh my god, that was in. What's the giveaway? I'm so glad you asked. Boys, we are currently partnering up with Gen G Mobile One Racing to do a giveaway. Gen G Mobile One Racing and iHerb. Now, if you guys want to see this giveaway right here, check it out. We're giving away everything in this picture. Alright, we're giving away a Gen G X Descente 2025 Worlds jersey. We're giving away California Gold Sport, very vanilla whey protein isolate, creatine monohydrate, and an iHerb bottle. If you guys want to enter the giveaway, somebody type exclamation giveaway in the chat. I pinned the message, guys. I have pinned the message in the Twitch chat. If you guys want to enter the giveaway, make sure to click on that link. All right. There we go.
Still yet have life going into game 6.
They took out trading? Yeah, they took out trading like 3 years ago, brother. You've been living under a rock. Yeah, they took it out.
I'm very excited.
And that's the average person's reaction, by the way, because the average person never fucking trades. The average person never trades items. And then they hear that trading's taken away, they're like, whoa. What the fuck? You know?
Registered whatsoever to finding a single goal and winning an entire game off of it. And for SSG, it is just 1 foot in front of the other, 1 game at a time. For NRG, they just want to shut it down the way they have in the rest of this series. Pass off over to Daniel, takes his time with the flip and still gets read by Chronic.
Space Station concedes the
just came back when the trading conversation ended. No, you're good. You don't have to apologize. I'm just letting you know. If you want to know the answer to your question, just rewind the stream about 10 to 15 minutes. I'm not trying to fault you for not being here. Listen, guys, it's a live stream at the end of the day. I mean, hey, sometimes when I say some things and I can tell that like if I have a really long-winded discussion about something and somebody asks me like the same exact question that I was just answering, sometimes I get a little bit annoyed. But I mean, listen, at the end of the day, it's a live stream. Not everybody's gonna be here for the whole discussion, you know? So I was just letting you know that we just talked about that. So if you want to rewind the stream, you're more than welcome to. But oh, nice pass from Atomic. Good shot from Dan. Yeah, you don't gotta apologize for that at all. It's all good, dog. Did NRG make it to Boston? Yes. So the confirmed top 4 for North America, and the teams for Boston all around the world are confirmed. But the top 4 for North America is NRG, Space Station, Shopify Rebellion, and Redacted. Or potentially Jinxie FC. Wow. That's actually kind of crazy that Atomic saves that.
And actually knocked Atomic into the save.
That's insane. That's so fortunate from Atomic.
Conceding his ground at all. And an unlucky break for Space Station. Diaz will reload.
Oh, nice shot. Oh, good save from Atomic.
Off the crossbar. No further attack out of SSG for now.
We'll see what they bring to the table on this one. It's a
Jinxie
50 on the
FC.
other end, straight
So
to the
yesterday
nose.
when Jinxie was watching the major,
Waiting to see if he's gonna
or sorry, when he was watching the regional with Squishy, I think Squishy was talking about how Redacted is an unsigned team, and Jinxie was talking about like, dude, I'll sign him for the major. And so Jinxie was thinking like he might sign Redacted under the name like Jinxie FC. That's like crazy motion too if you think about it. Literally just purely based on Twitch ad revenue, or sorry, Twitch sub revenue alone, he could sign a professional Rocket League esports team and not really have to worry about it, you know, financially. Like, that's insane motion.
Guess what? It's Chronic again. Diaz, the demo on one, and he got a piece of beast mode as well.
Such a classic shot too, the feathering of it to really just make use of what little.
How's your day going? Oh, I'm having a fantastic day, Atlas. How was your day going?
As high as possible going into that net there. Reveal's gonna send it all the way over to Diaz on the other end of the field. Atomic wants to time it. He does his timing as well.
Also supposedly giving 100% of the 100% of revenue to the players. Oh yeah, well he was talking about like the prize pool winnings and shit.
Beginning stages of this series.
The average is 25k viewers. It makes sense. Yeah. No, I mean it makes sense for sure, but for a major contending roster, especially if he's only paying for like, let's say he's only paying for the players and coach, he's probably at max spending like, for a roster like that, I would say at max you spend 40k a month. Realistically though, in today's market, I think he could probably get him for like 30k, like maybe like 8k each plus 6k for the coach, or like 4k for the coach, 2k for a sub, something like that, right? Now if you want to run a full-blown esports org, like you want to have manager, coach, players, sub, content creators, it's a lot more expensive. But for somebody like Jinxie, I mean, I bet he's probably just signing them just to get the name, you know? But Jinxie could do that. I mean, that guy has 80,000 subs on Twitch. You know, like just his subs would cover that alone.
Their attempts from the corner, and NRG does recognize that. The pass on over, it's wide, too wide, which means all follows are red. And we
Did Jinxie sign Redacted? No, but he's thinking about it, apparently. How does signing a team work? You say, hey, do you guys want to play under my name while you play RLCS? And they say, how much are you gonna pay us? And then he says, I'll pay you this much, and they go, okay. And then they play under that name. That's it. That's the whole process right there. I mean, yes, Turtle. That would be non-employee compensation. I mean, unless he wanted to put them on like a W-2 salary, but he'd probably just give them some 1099s and put them on as non-employee compensation. But yeah, that would be a tax write-off. That would be like paying somebody for like contract labor, I guess. Oh! Okay.
We go to OT at Neo Tokyo.
A golden goal for NRG would end it here and put them back into another coveted final. On an online open, it
whoa, scary. That was scary. Chronic almost just bumped Diaz off of the save. All right, Atomic. Oh, that's gonna be it. Oh, shit. NRG back in the grand finals. Could see NRG versus Redacted grand finals, guys. Could see NRG versus Redacted. Thoughts?
First time in this tournament will not go to Champions Field. They'll have to admire their banner from afar. There's always the grand finals, of course, and the hopes of the #1 seed.
All right, NRG in the grand finals. Mods, please pay out. The next game will be Shopify Rebellion versus Redacted. If we could get a prediction going for that, you guys can come over to Twitch. You guys can use your channel point rewards. Vote on who you guys think is gonna win the last series of the day. Is the giveaway for EU2? Yes, it's worldwide except for the countries it's prohibited. So I believe it is European as well. Not the last series. Did I say last series? We're playing against bots. Okay. Take out Bakasmod. I'm so serious. I don't want to play against fucking bots anymore. Well, the good news is they have 70 ping. And from what I know about the bots, they have to have really, really low ping to perform optimally. So we could be all right here. Yep. All right, fast. Oh shit, is that in? That's crazy. I think he hit it a bit soft, but even still, that's kind of crazy. Thank you, Supercell TTV. Appreciate the kind words, bro. Probably shouldn't be leaving him in a 1v1 there. Is it in? No way. Bro, no way. Oh my god. That should be fine. Nice. I'll be mid. Oh shit, he's mid. Right, I don't know why I think I can outspeed the bot. Fast? I'm there. Go for that boost. Look at that ball. No, why didn't I flick it? Nice, good demo. Oh, wait. Yeah, one more. Get him. Yeah, dude, great pass. He's just demoed him 3 times. Oh, nice. Does he have boost? No, he doesn't. Hello? Hello, Rocket League? Dude. It's LJ, FK, and he who shall not be named, Turtle. Frosty's on foot. Wow, bro, that is crazy. That is truly, truly crazy. Oh, my bad. I didn't realize he was gonna be 0. Yeah, Jardy, thanks for putting the sensor on that. How is that not a demo? Hello? Rocket League, please. I'm playing against bots. The least you could do is, like, actually give me the bump. Yeah, I mean, the least you could do is give me the demo, Rocket League. You're gonna make me play against fucking AI bots every single day I play this goddamn game. The least you can do is credit me with a demo when I drive into them at supersonic speed. It's unbelievable, man. Oh my god, dude! Like, this shit's not human! He reacts to the ball getting hit directly off of, like, okay, bro. Okay. Sure.
This Cause like this shit is so just annoying. Shit is so nice. Wait, I got it. No, dude! Bro! Like, I don't get it, man!
This sucks, man. This fucking sucks. They just like, I'm telling you guys, like, they just don't play like human beings. Like, no human is like shooting either of those shots there. No human being is playing like this. Alright, that should be okay. He doesn't have boost. Oh, I got it around him. Wait, nice. Nah, you got that right fast. Uh-oh. Yeah. First impression of you? Okay, and? That's cool. Hey, welcome into the stream, man. It's just crazy. It's just like we actually just like day and night, man. I'm just playing against bots. I just can't win. Oh nah. No problem, bro. I mean, like, we're actually just playing against fucking Google Gemini right now. Or just playing against ChatGPT. We're playing against fucking Grok AI right now. Wait. Holy fast, almost just peaked. What a fantastic fucking game, guys. I love playing against bots. I love playing against artificial bots. Yes! Give me more AI! Give me more fake players! Give me more people that aren't fucking real! I want more!
What that thing is. But like, and yeah, they're a good little piece of hardware, so you clean them out. But usually we use them for like storage for like nails or something like that. How, is there a story of like how that became your go-to cereal receptacle?
I don't know. I mean, one day, I got 2 bowls of cereal. I was like, dude, let me get a bigger bowl. And I looked at this, and ever since, yeah, I got that. So yeah, that's it.
That's amazing. That's amazing. Well, it's definitely working. It only counts as 1 bowl at that point too. That's good.
Yeah.
You're getting around the sizing, the portions there. I also was curious, how much do you watch Rocket League outside of competition? Outside of your preparation, outside of like scouting the teams you're going to be playing, are you watching the European weekends? Do you watch South America? Like, how much are you scouting the rest of the world?
Yeah, I usually watch Europeans, not to like the top 4, I would say. I think that's who we're going to be playing the most in top 4. I probably should watch them because it's always good to learn from like the teams and see what they're doing right or wrong. But typically I don't really watch anything other than EU personally. But I watch obviously NA when it happens. So we always like watch party together with the team like after our matches, and it's always a good time. But yeah, typically I only watch EU and just the top.
Yeah, I was taking some DBs, Flitz.
Gotcha.
Honestly, taking some DBs.
Competition there. Well, speaking of competition, you're through to the grand finals here. Redacted versus Shopify. The winner of that will face off against you. Who do you want? Who do you want to?
It's so fucking frustrating.
So I think if we want the first, I think we need Shopify to lose, right? So
okay.
I think we definitely want the first team. We also want our revenge, I guess you would say, against Redacted. I think that would be pretty fun, but. Yeah, hopefully we get Redacted because that was a close series. That was a banger of a series, but we want to get that back for sure. But either team would be amazing to play.
Love it. Well, hey, Beast Mode, always good to talk with you. Hopefully, get to chat with you again.
Ooh, I'm stretching my hamstrings right now, guys.
All right.
Oh, they're tight.
NRG top 2
Oh
in
my.
North America. Can they make it to
My
top 1
hamstrings,
again and get the
boys. My
revenge
hamstrings
on
are
Redacted there?
cool.
They did some good work here. They didn't have to go
W
overtime,
hammy
though,
stretch.
there, Jorby, in game 6. You know, they avoid Champions Field, but it's still not the clean.
Make a new prediction. There's literally a prediction live right now.
Daniel hit a crossfield double reset dunk. That was just absolutely ridiculous. Right after Razier's did it.
Oh, right. Let me pause my music. Sorry.
And
Did you go to college? I did, yeah. Believe it or not.
In the RLCS, and also, I think we need to talk about a name change for Beast Mode, either Butter Mode or Beast Bowl. I don't know which one, but that is insane.
I feel like that's so normal. When Wave was like, "Oh yeah, we also use it," I was like, "Why are we laughing?" I was like,
Wait.
"I've
Brings
done
up the
that."
country butter, and I just died. That was
Wait, so what happened?
perfect.
I missed the beginning of that interview. What was Beast Mode
I mean,
saying?
This is exactly what you kind of expect out of them. Space Station did fight back a couple of times.
Why don't you join the
in some of
game?
those low-scoring games.
I didn't qualify to get here?
Fight through a couple of OTs, and I thought there were some good looks for Space Station, but NRG got right back to business. He said it to me right before we went to the game. It's championship.
When you were in
Sunday.
collage,
NRG
did you know what you
been
wanted
there,
to
done
do?
that. Here we go
I mean,
again.
I studied
And
cybersecurity,
ran roughshod on him.
but I
A
was
lot
doing
of
content
just
full time for like the last
some
3
those
years of
close,
college, so
close bouts and close OTs.
I knew I
Just
liked
think
content
NRG
at that
just
point.
Looked a class above in this match.
I mean, and it is sort of par for the course at this point. Is what we've come to expect from NRG. If you like, they are a team that takes a while to warm
How's the
up,
Tox
but once
doing?
they get up to that top
Tox
speed,
are doing all
nobody
right.
can catch them. And additionally, Herc, the difference between the good teams and the great teams through the entire
Or the
history,
Tox.
the decade
The
of
Tox
RLCS
are-
we've had here,
the Tox are
has
doing
been,
okay.
How do you win when you're
shit.
not playing your best? NRG has been struggling, and yet they are still finding the wins.
Yes, and the crazy thing is how many times
You've been doing content for what, 3 years? I've been doing content for about 5 years at this point, but I said I'm doing content full time for like the last 3.
Huge levels of respect.
But I
to
mean,
them
I was
for
still
being
in
able to
college
pull
while doing the content
all
full
of
time.
that off. I feel like it is a testament to how incredible they are as a team and why they have always made the right call of sticking together after all these years.
You saw in that previous graphic, they have now sniped the number 2 spot in North America. If Redacted were to make it to the finals, and I think and then beat NRG.
That's some
in those
commitment, good
finals, I
stuff.
think
Well,
they
I love
take
what
that
I do,
second
you know,
spot
so.
back. If NRG were to win,
Hey, Fridge, what are you
they would
doing,
get
buddy?
To,
Come here.
Take the number 1 spot.
Come here, big
Potentially
man.
Shopify, though,
What you doing,
if they were to
bud?
win in
Oh,
this
you're
next
such a
matchup
good
against Redacted, I
boy.
think they secure that
Oh,
number
you're
1
such a good
spot here in
boy.
North America. Let's get into it and find out who
Oh, buddy,
North
I can't reach
America's
you over there.
champions NRG are going to be
Hold
facing
on.
off against to defend their title. Shopify Rebellion taking on Redacted here. Redacted
Want me to
yet
pet
to
you?
win a major, or we, excuse me, yet to win, definitely yet to win a major. We have to win a regional, despite clearly having the firepower here to do it, Jorby.
Yeah, well, here's the thing. Redacted, they did get the latest win on Rebellion in this head-to-head matchup. Redacted had won 4-3, but previously before that, remember the whole way back in Open 1, you had Redacted.
I'm gonna play with my
twice,
cat
2 best of
while we
sevens.
wait for the next
Rebellion
game.
Came out on top in both of those. 4-3
All right, boys,
and
check
then
it out.
4-1. And I tell you what, after how they looked against Foot, I do think that this should be one of those Game 7 potential matches.
his favorite
that we get
activity.
Rebellion look like they should. Redacted, at least yesterday, this will be the first time we see them today, look like they should. And we keep talking about how strong the major field is for North America. Well, this is where your potential 2 versus 3 or even 1 versus 3, depending on how it shakes out. I think, right, Rebellion clinched the number 1 seed if they just make grand final. So this is huge for them to get that number 1 seed, but Redacted also still in play for that. So this should be a banger match. If we really think North America can compete internationally 1 through 4, then this should be competitive top to bottom.
This is an incredible matchup. I'm excited to see that we get it here in the semifinals with the grand finals on the line. Is there a favorite here, though, Herc? I hear Jorby saying that he feels like Shopify is the favorite in this one. I'm not certain after the gameplay I've watched over the last few days that Shopify is the clear favorite.
Yeah, I'm kind of more leaning to that
Oh,
favor
shit.
with you. I
Oh,
don't
shit.
necessarily think there is like a true proper favorite. In the back of my mind, if Redacted were to play the way that they played yesterday, I would call this like a 55 leaning towards Redacted, maybe.
Okay. He's so lazy.
But
Normally he's jumping
again,
all
you
over
have to
this
be
thing.
playing the way you did
Oh,
yesterday.
shit.
And I feel like it is a lot to ask of them to do that 2 days in a row.
Wait.
incredible.
I mean, to be fair, Wave, I wasn't saying Rebellion were the clear favorite. I'm saying
Hold
it
on,
should
I
be
broke the toy.
really competitive. It should go 7.
Here we go.
Maybe.
Let's see if he jumps up high for you guys. Check it out.
Yawning or not
Come on,
yawning. I think he's taking a
Fred.
deep breath. Either way.
Come on, Mr.
Clean your
Fred.
floor.
Conserving his
You wanna
energy
get it?
before he jumps up
What's
again.
going on with the floor?
You
over
want to
there?
get it?
He's focused
Come
on
on,
what's
bud.
man. No, stop trying to distract the
Come on,
wave.
buddy.
Got
You're
things
right.
to
You're
do.
right.
He can jump this high
It is-
easily.
it is
He's just being lazy right now.
It is
Rebellion
so
just-
clean.
Get it?
Rebellion just lost the last matchup to Redacted in 7. And so 2 out of the 3
Oh,
matches they've had against
shit.
each other have gone 7 games. I just feel like today is that day where we're gonna get another game 7. You know, is it gonna be 2-piece that takes over? He was excellent.
lazy.
Talk kind of
Be lazy,
overshadowed him,
man.
but 2-piece did a
Get
lot
it.
yesterday to help
dude.
get Redacted over. And I still think
Very
Wavy
efficient.
was an excellent facilitator. And yes, he hit an absolute banger redirect to win Game 7 OT
Always tries
against
to break
NRG
the toy whenever he
yesterday.
gets
But watch how Wavy actually plays with the ball.
Tries to, like, chew it
neutralizes
and,
the
like,
ball to
break
give
it.
his
He
team
bites,
best
like, the
chance
metal
for it.
parts.
I really think like the way he's thinking
Not
about
good.
the game on this team, I really like. I think is underrated.
Okay, well, I'm really excited to find out who you're going to pick here. Chat, let us know who you think is going to win the progressive fan vote. Also, quick correction. I
Oh,
was saying
Jake
earlier
Banana
that
Squid, thanks
if
for gifting a
Shopify were
sub
win this, they secured the
to
number 1 seed. That's actually not
Justify.
true. At this point, with how close all these teams
Wow,
are,
the same guy on
wins the
Twitch
regional,
just
will be
followed
the
and
number 1
unfollowed
seed.
me
You
7
play
times in a
like that.
row,
So
trying to get me to read out his
Shopify and Redacted
follower.
both something to play
Why
for
would you
here.
do that,
Lose
bro?
this, you will lose out that number 1 seed.
And now I bet I'm gonna get a bunch of people doing that, but
Who you said 55% in favor of Redacted? You picking them?
I am. I still have that 55 in the back of my mind. I think they're gonna show up the way that they did yesterday. and
holy
it's
shit.
Probably gonna throw off Shopify Rebellion.
SSG are locked in at NA's 4th seed for the Boston Major, meaning we get this group in Boston.
This is bad. This is not good because I also
What
have
the
Redacted in a
literal
situation
fuck
with
is
games
this
that were on
group,
the
bro?
deck, and we could see an upset here, but they are the fan favorites as well as the desk favorites. Redacted, they have earned this respect. Can they live up to the hype here? And
That is insane.
energy yet
Group
again.
of
Semifinals
ultra
happened
hell.
4 times this season. Shopify and Redacted, every single one of them in a semifinals matchup like this one. Can Redacted get them again? Do Shopify get revenge? Let's find out.
Group of ultra hell. I'm stealing that, Jardy.
Number 1 spot in the land is up for grabs. Whoever wins this tournament.
Group of actual ultra hell. That is insane.
Game 1 brought to you by
What?
As we kick it off, as always, on Manfield.
And it seems like, as always, you get that guaranteed
Oh,
Shopify Rebellion
bro.
versus Redacted matchup. This is the 4th time we've seen it this season already.
That's
Shopify Rebellion
fucking
have an upper
ridiculous.
hand in that record.
Dude.
2 series to 1 rather, but 2 of those series stacks went the distance to Game 7. So
Group
this might be a
of
long one.
ultra fucking
Once you reach
hell.
this point, especially in a
Oh my god.
you know, it is the
Oh,
last
shit.
stop on the road to the major. Teams are going to be at their peak.
All right.
You see them at even strength. They'll go the distance. We'll see if it happens here again. Kofer will collect this one from his own back line. Up to the skies, just short of the ceiling. Bumps 2-piece out of the way.
Oh shit, ads are running, guys. I forgot to run ads in between the games. I'm sorry. I do apologize. Stop SSing, Coco. Yeah, listen, I gotta do what I gotta do, alright? I'm sorry, the stream will pause a little bit.
That was similar to the Rebellion play, a dangerous ball in front of net, but second man not there for the shot.
Who will capitalize on those opportunities? Talk just gets a touch on this before going to the skies. And now 2-piece.
Hold on, I need to look at all the groups that SSG have been in so far. So far, in the group stage of the tournaments, SSG have had to play Shopify in the uppers in the first tournament, NRG in the uppers in the second tournament, and then Shopify again in the uppers in the third tournament, and now they're playing Carmine Corp, Vitality, Twisted Minds. Dog, what the fuck? I'm not gonna lie, like, I'm a Gen G advocate, of course, but holy shit.
LJ pushed that through. All Wavy could do is just get a piece, and it was just enough with first killer.
All right, I will
Got a clean look at it.
I will close the channel point predictions as soon as the goal goes. Oh, goal just went in. All right, sweet.
Beautiful vision from Kofor.
All right, so we're good for there.
First killer sets it up. First, Kofor has
And then don't worry, I'll screenshot during the kickoff. Like right now.
That shot underneath the defense. All around team effort there from Rebellion, from the demo, from first killer to the control and pass from Kofor to the finish from LJ. Fantastic start for the shot.
Hold on. Yep, I'm getting the screenshot just right, boys. Sorry.
First killer trying to launch this downfield. They didn't have anything in the tank, and very quickly, Redacted very aware of the situation. Wavy, a little awkward, does recover nicely, and LJ there to take that ball away from him. First killer avoids contact and will be right there at the goal line to start the counterattack yet again for Shopify Rebellion. It's only short-lived though, only to midfield. Talk trying to add to his highlight reel, his own personal highlight reel really. That's what this entire split has been. But on that instance, he is denied and has to go back and just be a normal Rocket League player for a moment.
You're
you guys were talking about the talk show. It was just that.
What are you doing back there?
This weekend.
Whoa!
See a musty this one against the
Whoa! Hey, what are you guys doing?
Musty.
No.
How do you get this much power to this point? I mean, Wavy does, I mean, it's a wide turn. He's looking for boost and realizes, oh no, he's the only one who can get to it. Still, just not enough.
This is semis? Yes.
You saw the reaction out of LJ as well. That was buttery smooth on that musty. Wavy's worst nightmare there. Kofor, what a start he's had.
23 goals on the weekend, more than anybody else in the tournament. First killer only has 2-piece to beat, and he does so. Slips one right underneath.
Nice shot.
And Rebellion are off to the races.
Wow, this is
Love the reaction. EO, I'm busy right now. I'm making a tweet, all right? Versatile song on the short, really? Yes.
Foot just making some missteps. Well, I don't know now. It just might be Shopify Rebellion playing at the next level. They are dominant in this series against Redacted as well.
Oh, Kofor with a clean win. It just seems like everything's coming up for Shopify Rebellion right now. They have Redacted downloaded. That will fall to 2-piece. Doesn't have much to work with. And just a flick taken away by Kofor, and Shopify Rebellion can play with a lot of comfort. Now it's first killer looking at to the tally. 2-piece with nothing in the tank. Makes the save, but all he can do is just send it out to the side, and more offense coming as first killer dodges Wavy. Wavy has to make the stop at the back. It still just can't clear the zone, can't get comfortable at all. That's going to be left in front. Actually turns into a
double
shot,
commit,
which is just crazy.
I mean, these are well-placed hits by Shopify Rebellion to put the ball in the perfect spot to drain out whatever boost Redacted rather has been able to put together. Redacted stuck on low boost for so long. Such dominant. Oh, holy! I thought Kofor and first killer might team up for a pinch there as well. They are playing so good right now, Stacks. This has been unstoppable.
All right, sorry, I'm back. I was tweeting, so mentally I wasn't here for a little bit. 10 subs if Rebellion win, 20 if Redacted win.
Well, passing has been on point for most of the game. You forgive them for not being able to generate an opportunity in the final minute with a 3-goal lead to get a demo and a boost steal.
He doesn't read TikTok chat? No, I just don't read your chats, buddy.
Gets that to the corner. It just feels like Shopify Rebellion
Oh my God, LJ.
playing with their food for the last 2
Guys, I read messages from every single one of the chats, but like, I don't know, every spam chat I see on TikTok makes me not want to read it. And like, I'm not going to read chats about people that are not contributing anything that I think is worth reading. Right? So I'm not going to read like spam chats. I'm not going to read chats from people that are just like, you know, being negative all the time or anything like that.
They are untouchable right now, or so it seems.
Why does RL have so many bots? I don't know. I don't know.
On the side of Shopify Rebellion as they put up 3 unanswered against Redacted, and now insult to injury for Redacted fans. We get to watch how it all happened again. And it was just everybody shooting, everybody scoring for Shopify Rebellion.
That was a nice musty.
12 shots.
The musty as well. That was a remarkable.
That was nice musty.
From Kofor.
Easy anti-cheat is doing even less than I thought it would. Well, easy anti-cheat's not actually added to the game yet. Easy anti-cheat was added to an early dev build of the game, but it's not added to the main game.
A player like Kofor to round out this team because
you know, Kofer, known quite a bit for his physical gameplay, his demos, but also you can see the mechanics there and the boldness to go for a shot like that, and also to be able to pull it off. That was a gorgeous shot and a great game all around from Kofer. He also had that pass as well after dodging the bump attempt from Wavy. I mean, he just a great game from Kofer.
Kofer, first kind of jumping onto the scene at the high school level. Really made a name for himself. Got his pro opportunity.
What do you gain from botting accounts? You sell it.
It's been so obvious ever since anybody first set eyes
I don't understand why people buy botted accounts or boosted accounts. Doesn't make any sense.
Kofer lining one up off the backboard, and Talk is in his way. That's somebody else who could have a good long career leading North America, who has just had an outstanding start to the 2026 season. Talk. But now,
oh, LJ gets enough of a bump on Wavy there. Just barely enough.
LJ has been so annoying this weekend. You look at how many times he's been up.
You got a Discord server? I do.
Going for doubles. That time he doesn't even land a bump, but does enough to mess Wavy up and allow that one to bounce in.
Talk up the ladder. Gonna leave it down for Wavy. His shot high and wide. Now first killer through traffic, and boy, almost
scary.
Induced an own goal out of Redacted.
I get why people buy bot accounts. Being SSL gets you places. Does it? What places, bro? Because I haven't gotten to those places.
From them at all as Shopify Rebellion in game 1. Redacted certainly didn't see it coming. Now they have to react to it, and they're still looking just a little bit stunned.
Oh, nice skim from Talk.
Here for Shopify Rebellion, even for Redacted as well, who, you know, you got to remind everybody at home, they're looking for that contract, they're looking for that sponsor, and so, you know, these. I
subscribed on Twitch, but didn't see it on stream. If you subscribe, try refreshing your page. There should be an option to like share your subscription anniversary in the chat. Are you saying you followed on Twitch or you subscried? Because subscribing gets you like a loud notification with music and stuff like that. Following, you know, your name pops up on the stream for a second, but it doesn't go crazy or anything like that.
Against NRG and claim total victory, and they are looking in form stacks.
You could buy the accounts for practice against SSL players? No, you couldn't, because you would have to also have the bot. Just because the account is SSL doesn't mean that you're getting practice against SSL players with the account. You would have to use the bot software. Also, guys, I hate to break it to you, but playing against bots is not good practice for playing against players. Because players don't play like bots. You might think like, oh, the bots are better than some of the players, so it's good to practice against the bots, but it's not, because real players don't play like the bots play. So when you're doing things that beat bots, those are things that wouldn't beat real players. If that makes sense.
Trying to get more bumps off the back of that demo. Kofer, second touch.
Fridge.
Put another hand up. You can see him slow Talk down, but all
Fridge.
boosted up for Redacted. Can they make something of it though?
Hey.
Good
boy.
Here, met by Kofer. Did well to get
how old is Fridge? He's about a year and 9 months.
Neutral, and Talk had to dive in and kind of keep his teammate at bay, who was coming up from the back. Now Kofer looking at two-piece, bumped him out of the way, but too late. And the opportunities are there for Rebellion, not so much.
What about using a bot to practice kickoff?
As they've been stuck on the defensive end. Only 5 shots between these two teams.
That could be okay, but
it has very much been a midfield game here, James. But still, Rebellion getting the better of it. Maybe a chance to change things now. Wavy shot, denied by first killer. Follow up, floating, and saved by LJ.
What a strike!
Is that in? No way.
Put that in off the back.
Oh, poor Redacted, bro.
That is a debilitating goal.
Wow, that's tough.
Redacted, a tilter.
Do you read the YouTube chat? I literally just answered somebody from the YouTube chat about 2 minutes ago. So yes. Both of my cats are 13 but act like children. Yeah. My cats just like misbehave, bro. They just like eat shit that they know they shouldn't. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
When he sets his weakness out of a team, Kofer almost slipped that one by. First killer turned on that and probably expected Kofer to keep.
You think Daniel will peak again?
So this could be an opportunity for Redacted.
I don't know.
One that they've had,
Maybe.
but still,
It's always a
LJ
chance.
Just palms everything down.
Yeah, I mean, you could see both players from Redacted didn't have any boost. LJ navigates that first bump.
Me and my two girl
easily.
kittens turned a month old today.
More
Not
controlled
month
gameplay
old. Oh
on
my god, they gotta be
Shopify
so
Rebellion.
small.
We haven't even seen that first goal for Redacted come through yet. Shopify Rebellion, on the other hand, they have made some plays.
45 seconds left in regulation here. Will we see a timeout or a goal first for Redacted in this series? First killer, lob one forward. Demos all over. First killer calls off.
Yeah, it
Cofer.
seems like,
Now
oh,
top right.
it's a good shot.
Rebellion gained so much ground off the demos, and then this little
They're
tap
still small,
from
barely
First
over
Killer,
a
he
pound. They're
leaves
still in the
it
bottle.
left.
Nice.
The player behind him, Kofer, come in, who has more momentum, can get more power on the shot, can read the defense better. Rebellion firing on all cylinders. Meanwhile, the engine can't even get started for Redacted.
For the second consecutive game, a 3-0 scoreline, and First Killer's not content. To the back ball.
Oh, nice dunk from First.
He's First Killer, and you're not.
Wow.
Disrespectful from First Killer. Gets
a
some
good dunk.
distance from the ball.
Yeah, I don't know.
Spaces out
Games like this, like,
perfectly.
I don't know. I need
Go for
Redacted to show me something so I can get into the series, you
It's
know?
like watching Shaquille
I feel like
O'Neal
ever since the first
back
play
down
here,
whoever,
Rebellion have just been in
defend
control.
Over to the net and then dunk on him.
Boy, watching that dunk, though, that felt like Shaquille O'Neal backing down Muggsy Bogues.
I don't know who that is.
Never had a chance. First Killer, lob it forward. Will they add any more to their tally? Doesn't look like it.
All right.
This will go to ground.
Tell you what, gentlemen, they're going to call a timeout.
4-0
All right. I'm going to go run and grab a hoodie. I'll put you guys on the cat camera. And I'm going to go grab a hoodie, go to the bathroom, fill up my water. I'll be right back, okay? Everybody stick around for a second.
It seemed like you saw that coming. Timeout Redacted.
Yeah.
But you wonder what you can say. I mean, can you... Shopify Rebellion, it's kind of like how it feels watching NRG last open. It just feels like they got motivated, they put in the time, and somehow have ascended to the next level. And Rebellion giving no space to talk. I mean, we haven't even seen Talk have any time on ball.
Yeah, that's insane. I mean, Talk has been... This is not intentional. He's been the talk of the town for this entire first split, especially since we came back from the holiday break. He was so great. It opened 2. He's been outstanding here. It was a human highlight reel against NRG yesterday. He's been held at bay. They all have been. Only, what, 8 shots so far total in the series for Redacted, and nothing through the defense of Shopify Rebellion. And I think there is something to say for Rebellion here, James, of how they've come into this almost with a chip on their shoulders, right? Because they're like, okay, NRG's back. It's NRG this, NRG that. Oh, all hail the kings of North America. And Rebellion's just like, oh, wait a minute. Like,
well, I mean,
at the end of
not only
2025, it was us, and now they kind of forgot about us.
Well, not even that, Stacks. Not just that, I should say, but also people starting to be like, well, I think maybe Redacted might be the clear number 2. Maybe it's NRG Redacted, then Shopify Rebellion, you know? And I agree with you. It does feel like it maybe is a bit personal for Rebellion. They've come out and have played so ferociously, especially LJ on his bumps and his demos upfield being annoying. And then you have Kofer, who's mechanically crazy, but also selfless. You saw the passes he's been making. And then, you know, you don't have to tell people that, you know, First Killer, when he's playing First Killer ball, can do things all on his
back
own.
before the timeout's over.
Game as well. This is a situation
Oh yeah, we're locked
where
in.
every piece of the puzzle for Rebellion is fitting in perfectly. Everything.
Why does everyone hate Kofer? I don't think everybody hates Kofer.
When they're working.
A lot of people probably like Kofer.
It has been dominant.
But I think my stream generally has a pretty poor sentiment towards Kofer because Kofer is very toxic to me in ranked. Every single time I run into him. So that's probably why.
Up high, Talk has to go up very quickly as Kofer was in the air fast as well. But LJ has all day to steal the boost. We're underway, by the way, here.
Triple reset for LJ. And then, did he get a bump too? How did LJ get a... Oh. Unk Swanee, thanks for the Prime sub.
Been forced to stay on that end of the field way more than he would like.
Is he really toxic? Oh yeah, he's definitely toxic.
First killer as well. First killer trying
100%.
to push this forward. You can see Shopify Rebellion.
At least towards me. I mean, I'm sure towards other people he's not, but
for the Redacted defense,
I know.
Waste that boost that they've been able to collect.
He's really toxic towards me.
Nice job of getting out.
I'm not gonna cry about it or anything like that, but I'm also not gonna like hide that fact. I went into talk stream once, said talk Hua, and got insta permabanned. Honestly, valid permaban from talk. I'm not gonna lie.
Just slow play this. Talk and Wavy have all the boost in the world. It'll be Wavy that goes in first, and Two Piece was just waiting to pounce on that. Just looking for opportunities now. You wonder if maybe they'll start forcing the issue, maybe a little too much. They've at least avoided being starved out. Wavy will get downfield. He's got the midfield respawn for him as well. LJ just shadowing him. Actually, Wavy took that boost as well, and it still just goes across. Nobody diving in for Redacted.
That was nicely done from Wavy. Baiting in those defenders. Getting that ball in a dangerous spot still. We've still not seen that first goal come through for Redacted.
That goes hard out of the corner. Quickly taken by
Did Jinxie actually buy Redacted? I don't know of anything set in stone yet.
Overwhelmed like they did in the first couple of games.
What updates would you put in the game if you were an owner?
Coming out of the timeout, they've weathered that storm. You can see that things have calmed down a little bit. But for how much longer?
Like, we're assuming that whatever I want, I can just do, right? Like, we're assuming that's a good play from Redacted. All right, now keep it up. Don't let him score on you. So we're just assuming that anything that I want to be in the game, I can have, right?
Percentage play from Redacted, and they are on the score sheet.
All right, if I could bring anything to the game, like if I could snap my fingers and anything's in the game, here's what I would add. Custom maps support for console without the need for like Bacchus mod or anything like that. All right. Where you could create servers, play on custom maps with your friends. 2, some sort of a system like Fortnite has, where if more people play on your map, you get paid for it. So this would incentivize people. Nice, good shot from Two Piece. This would incentivize people to actually make good maps. Okay. 3, bring trading back. 4, put several Bacchus mod features into the game. For example, if you want your free play and your training to have normal stadium colors and normal car colors, put that in the game. All right. 5,
LJ now flip reset.
Put an anti-cheat in the game.
This time up to the task. Drops down right to Two Piece. Good outlet to Wavy.
6, alongside the anti-cheat, implement hardware bans, IP bans, and make it harder to make an account, either by requiring a phone number, or like each account must have a phone number, or it must be linked to a parental account that has a phone number. And if there's ever an account that gets banned that's under a parental account, then if there's ever an account that gets banned that's linked to a parental account, that parental account is no longer able to make any new accounts.
Excellent solo effort here from First Killer.
Did it again.
What else am I missing? I'm definitely missing other stuff. But I mean, I think just that alone. Oh. Also, lastly, I think 6th, I would add a top 100 rank. No. Alright, lastly, I would add a top 100 or top 500 rank based on the playlist. No. For my last change of CEO, I would add a top 100 rank, and I would add a title that gives you your highest placement at the end of the season. So, for example, Season 22, top 30. Season 22, top 20. Something like that. Based on your peak placement on the leaderboards per season.
Two Piece, the fake out.
Oh, did Two Piece steal that goal?
The defense
Nutty.
thinking he was going to flip forward into that ball, instead just goes back down to the ground, gets the touch to the middle. The creativity there And after the first 2 games,
CEO of the year. Thank you.
Rebellion making quick work of Redacted, but this
top 67th
response from Redacted. They are back.
No, Tukey, I don't like that.
Kofer getting chased away by 2P, still manages to
Tukey, I don't know about you, but like from a security standpoint, I don't want companies to have my photo ID unless it's absolutely necessary for them to have it. No trading? I literally said I would add back trading. IP ban is difficult to manage. Well, yeah, I mean, you got to control your brother, Crazy Matt.
There's somebody who's a clear shooter, and you're like, okay, they're obviously going to be shooting.
But I would say IP bans or hardware bans.
You have to account for that pass with all 3 of these guys.
No workshop for console? I literally said I would add workshop maps for console. Did you guys listen to the list that I gave?
First killer weaving through traffic. Got Kofer coming on.
I don't even think you guys listen to me for real.
Now LJ waiting patiently.
They're rage baiting? I don't even think they're rage baiting. I think that's like a genuine message.
Down to 3.
Wait, is that open? Oh my god, first killer's there. What a save from Talk. Wow.
Talk was on the highlight reels for his shots, but gonna be on there for his save.
Yeah, that's crazy reactions from him.
Barely getting enough on that ball. That was
Talk
a crazy
Hua.
pass as well.
Are you allowed to cheer for other teams or only Gen G? Yeah, I can cheer for other teams if I want to.
The game for Redacted.
How's it gonna work with the anti-cheat? It's purely hypothetical, guys. At this point, there's nothing confirmed. All right, so anybody telling you that Bakasmod is 100% gonna get removed is not telling you the entire truth. All right, if easy anti-cheat gets enabled, it will prevent third-party programs from injecting into Rocket League. Bakasmod is currently a third-party program that injects into Rocket League, which is why people are thinking that it's gonna get removed. All right, but nothing is confirmed yet. Honestly, I would wait to speculate until more details come out. All right, like just don't worry about it.
Very well and kept his team in it, but this creativity as well from 2P's getting
Don't worry about it.
underneath the ball, faking out the defense, and then going the extra mile of getting the touch.
None of us know what's happening. None of us have control over what's happening with the game, so I honestly just wouldn't worry about it.
A phenomenal pass. I think many defenses are letting that in. That save from Talk was one of a kind. That was really something special. And that locking in that win for Redacted. I was worried that we weren't going to have the Shopify Rebellion Redacted special with 2 of their last 3 matchups going the distance to 7. I was worried we might see Rebellion just walk away with it and make it be easy, just like they did against Foot. But Redacted has bounced back. And if we get that level of gameplay, all series long stacks, we'll be in for a treat.
Game on here as we get to Utopia. LJ tracking as 2Piece goes over top. Here we go. Imagine
What's your name, kiddo? You're trash 1v1 me newbie. Do you actually think that that's gonna make me like want to 1v1 you? Do you think that message is gonna like boil my blood to the point where I want to 1v1 you?
I don't know. You might have to ask James Cheese about that.
James Cheese.
Nice shot from 2Piece.
2Piece will get the opening strike here. And it's Redacted on top early in game 4. They were shut out for the first 10 minutes, but since the timeout, it's been a brand new team.
Yeah, and I love that out of 2Piece as well. Not backing down whatsoever. 2Piece, instead of trying to brute force his way through.
What would be worth studying after high school to also get into cybersecurity? I mean, to be honest, man, I just went and got a college degree in cybersecurity. There's all sorts of, courses and stuff like that and certifications you can get online. Good place to start is probably the CompTIA Plus certificate. But I mean, I don't know. I mean, your best bet. Wow, what a save from Wavy. Your best bet is just honestly going to college. What a save from Talk, dude. This defense is insane.
Redacted stand on their head and keep Shopify Rebellion out. Now, remember what happened?
Not really, Abdullah. That's more computer science.
Into an LJ goal on the other side, or rather first
it's more like firewalls and shit.
No such luck here for Redacted,
firewalls and servers and shit.
Huge saves early in game 4.
Crazy saves.
Oh, nice, Shady. I mean, listen, I honestly, I can't really tell you. To be honest, I kind of just completed the degree. I paid attention in class, but I didn't really look to do anything extra because by the time I was studying cybersecurity as my major, I already knew that I was going to be doing content full time. So I kind of just got the degree, learned what I needed to learn, and then, you know, didn't really look into it too much else after that.
2 minutes gone by. We kind of said it's a matter of when, not if. Rebellion will get on the board in a given game the way they've played so far.
Gen G, it's Gen G Mobile 1, because Mobile 1 is the title sponsor for the Gen G Rocket League roster. So you gotta include Gen G Mobile 1. My professor actually did nothing. That happens. Cybersecurity is a subject you gotta be like really passionate about, I feel like, to properly learn against it. Dude, what a save from Redacted again! Oh my god. Wait, Wavy?
If I didn't see it with my own eyes, I wouldn't have believed it happened.
Are they sponsored by Mobile 1? Okay, that's gotta be Rage Bait. That message actually has to be Rage Bait. I refuse to believe it's not. I'm not gonna lie. That shit's gotta be Rage Bait.
That's the guy you gotta beat at this point. That gets by 2-piece and
oh, that was a good shot from 2-piece, but nice save from LJ.
Crazy save there. LJ keeping hopes alive for this game, but Redacted.
If I donate $600 US, would you 1v1 me? Bro, if you tier 3 sub yourself on Twitch, I would 1v1 you. You don't have to spend $600 for a 1v1. I mean, you're free to if you want, but I 1v1 tier 3 subs on Twitch. Don't get me wrong, man. If you want to donate $600, I'll gladly 1v1 you for that, but I 1v1 people for tier 3 subs, so if you want to save yourself a bit of money, I 1v1 people that are tier 3 subs on Twitch. I don't really care who wins the Super Bowl, to be honest. Guys.
Come to an end here, though. Nobody there on the pass after the demo by Kofer.
You can see Rebellion starting to get a little bit desperate there, trying to get that force through, trying to go for those risky plays. Almost got caught in a 2v1 situation there, but you can understand it with time running out, still trailing by 1. They need something now.
I'll donate 600 because you're my favorite streamer, bro. Alright, well, if you donate 600, I'll 1v1 you, but I'm not going to 1v1 you on the promise of $600. Yeah, it's a really good demo from LJ. Alright. This would be a huge game for Redacted to win. We got to lean forward. We got to pay attention, boys. Let's clip farm.
Balance that transaction. 30 seconds separate us from overtime now.
600 for a 1v1, holy extortion. I literally told him that he didn't have to pay $600 for a 1v1. I literally said I 1v1 tier 3 subs. I don't know if you could technically call that extortion. Talk? Oh, no one there.
And Kofer's there, just ahead of him. Last chance could belong to Rebellion. First killer had it roll out, and we go to OT.
Big swing game here. Redacted a chance to tie it up, or Rebellion can claim this game to put themselves on match point.
Nice 2-piece.
LG again going for that bump on 2-piece, but I think Redacted starting to see that coming.
Oh, that could be dangerous. Talk got tangled up with Kofer and still managed to finish off the clearance. That's a very dangerous ball down in front, but nobody diving forward for Rebellion. And first killer taken off the pitch. That's a big break for Redacted as they at least get out to the center line, and they can all get boosted up and clear this ball away yet again.
First killer.
How do you not go crazy with the comments?
Really nicely handled against
I mean, honestly, I just imagine half of the rage bait comments or more. Honestly, I imagine 100% of the rage bait comments are just like 12-year-olds. So I just picture like the kid from Polar Express. How was that that was in? Wait, that was in? I didn't think that was in the net. What a shot from Talk. Oh my god. I imagine that all the rage bait chats are just like, they just look like the kid from Polar Express. And then I don't really care anymore, you know? Like, it doesn't really bother me that much.
It has been a team effort that has set up those opportunities, and that's what it takes to get his first goal of the series, an overtime winner to level the series.
Good recognition as well from Talk. You look back.
I wonder if Shopify called the timeout now. Now that it's now that they've won 2 in a row.
Go for that pass, but Talk senses the play immediately.
Is Gen G in Boston? No.
Chasing LJ all around, pretty much takes that passing option away, forces the turnover, and then because First Killer had used all that boost and has fallen out of the air, and then LJ's upfield, that gave
what's my brother
a number advantage to Redacted, and they executed.
What teams are already qualified? From North America, actually all the teams are done. So it's going to be Carmine Corp, Vitality, Gentlemates, GK, and then NIP. So those are the 5 European teams. The 4 North American teams are Redacted, NRG, Space Station, and Shopify. The 1 team from OCE is Power. The team from SSA is 5 Fears. The team from OCE is Project De La Cruz. And then there's 2 teams from South America, which is MIBR and Furia. And there's 2 teams from MENA, which is Falcons and Twisted Minds.
He's only scored 7 times here in this semifinal, James, but it still has only been enough for 2 dubs. And now this best of 7 turns into a best of 3 with an NRG waiting in the wings in the finals.
Yeah, but this is, I think this is.
How many mods do you have? I got 3.
North American Rocket League. You want to see this competition.
Guys, I'm so hungry, but I gotta hold out until I get to my brother's place so I can really pig out on his food.
Dominated by a team where it's like, oh, you know, so and so clear number 1. Well, we've got some real contenders here. Shopify Rebellion.
Oh, look at how joyous this guy is.
Looking like the clear favorite in this matchup. They were waltzing all over.
You do calisthenics? No.
And like you said, Stacks, after that timeout, this Redacted team has ascended defensively, making some huge stops.
Then eat? Hell no, I'm saving up my hunger.
Has been showing what he can do on the defensive side of things, not just offensively, and then 2-Piece's creativity as well. 2-Piece, the player who you expect to be the one last back, expect to be that third man.
Why don't you post gym gains? I don't really like filming in the gym.
Your goal.
I only filmed at the gym back when I used to lift at a place that it was pretty private. But I don't really feel like filming at my gym now. It's a very like open public gym.
I mean, this was a beautiful response from Redacted.
Okay, so Rebellion didn't even call their timeout there. That's interesting. Wonder why.
The next question to answer here in this semifinal, do we think it was so much what Redacted did during their timeout, or do we think CJ said something stupid to curse Rebellion? As we're back underway now in game 5.
Is CJ doing a watch party right now?
Shopify Rebellion. As LJ try to dance through, and Koper is going to be all over this ball.
Oh my god.
Talk, double reset.
Dude, Talk's mechanics are fucking crazy, man.
Doesn't land cleanly on the wall, but still gets some help from Koper. LJ going for that extra touch. This is such a treat of a series so far, Stacks. Redacted really answering the call.
Well, 2-Piece tried to.
How did that get so much power?
Just a little bit.
Oh my god.
A good pop by Talk, but it only goes as far as Kofer. Talk can go follow it himself. And now 2-Piece gonna have a look at First Killer. Won that from him. Wavy shot. LJ got a piece of it. And now 2-Piece doing all he can just to try and keep that available, but First Killer had him read like a book.
Ooh, big bounce
out high. Yeah, big bounce for Rebellion, but Wavy is all over it. Now Kofer right at 2-Piece with no follow-up.
If you had Talk's mechanics, do you think you would be anywhere close to where he is?
Talk has to save the day. Can he keep going? Talk pass in field, but because of the boost situation, no one there to take that shot right away.
I don't fucking know.
Possession in the midfield. 2-Piece gonna try to do this.
Incremental advantages, they add up very quickly. Talk in an awkward spot, racing back, and made sure to play that from the inside out. Talk plays away from First Killer, and FK couldn't take him out in the air. Now Kofor has to just gently send that out to the corner.
I mean, just mechanics isn't everything. I don't think I'm a dumb player, but I think Talk's probably a lot smarter and a lot better at making decisions than I am, and a lot faster at making decisions than I am. If I had Talk's mechanics, but I kept my same game sense, yeah, obviously I wouldn't be as good as Talk is right now.
Shopify Rebellion, it's not enough. They're back on defense with LJ. Waiting to see.
Don't think it would hurt though.
Midfield contest.
And I think people don't understand, but mechanics enables game sense, right? Like you could be the smartest player in the world, but if you don't have the mechanics to execute on the right play every time, then there's no point in being smart. There's no point in being smart if you don't have the mechanics to execute on whatever the most optimal play is. And having that level of mechanics, like for example Talk, I bet it's very rare that Talk is fully focused on only controlling his car, right? Because he's so mechanical, that allows him to be watching the other team. It allows him to be thinking about the next play and the next touch, compared to when I go up for like an air dribble or something like that. I'm only thinking about the air dribble. So when it comes down to it, having a great mechanical skill set will allow you to excel with your game sense.
Talk ranging back, forced to his own back line, and it's Rebellion. Haven't led much since that timeout.
Does it not whisper you anymore? No, it should.
Two-piece off the backboard, and LJ has Kofor streaking downfield, trying to time up that corner boost so that would spawn for him, but he couldn't. But first killer had a full tank of boost, still sitting on the midfield boost, waiting for it to spawn. Now Kofor.
Probably on cooldown. Probably.
The save. Wavy in a tough spot. He's going to run up the back wall, and he does make the stop.
Talk will have boost though for the counter attack. Quick jump from first killer, breaking up the play. Talk stealing the corner though. Wavy trying to get the pass.
Shot?
The flick is there.
Wow, what a play from Redacted.
Beautiful play from Wavy.
Wavy has had some beautiful setups.
That was a great play from Redacted. They play so close to each other.
Two-piece on the spot. His fourth of the series, and we're all tied.
Wavy getting that ball in the hood of his car, also getting it on the left side, changing sides so that he can get that infield flick pass. And Two-piece didn't miss a beat. Two-piece has been critical to the offense of Redacted.
Kofor with a powerful clear, and Two-piece made sure to beat first killer to the midfield boost. But it's all eyes on Talk right now. What else does he have up his sleeve? Wavy has Talk forward, tried to chase down Kofor. Won that through high off the backboard, and first killer just ahead of Two-piece.
Oh, big touch from first killer as well. If Talk gets it by him with all that boost, could have been dangerous. And now Kofor will have a chance with boost. Trying to get that touch up, but Two-piece shuts him down. There's a demo.
It's open if someone can shoot that. It's open. Ooh, first killer gets bumped by Wavy. That opens up the back line. LJ can't get back in time.
It's Wavy again. 2-1 with 17 seconds.
The demos from Wavy, they are leaving their mark on this series and all over the cars of Rebellion.
Could it be 3 on the trot to go on match point and really flip North America on its collective head?
Wow. Match point. Are we going to get another Redacted NRG Grand Finals?
For Redacted, timeout forced out of Rebellion. The first 2 games so one-sided, back-to-back shutouts. You might be thinking in the back of your head,
Redacted are genuinely so good. Oh yeah.
But then a new Redacted.
You ever get tired of hearing the same questions every stream? You know, funny enough, that's actually a question I hear every stream.
That you saw take down NRG.
Nah, I mean, listen, guys, like I've always said,
3 straight game wins. Massive defensive stops.
Massive?
All around team efforts.
Two-piece finishing these
I mean,
generated by Wavy.
not everybody's here for every second of stream. So, is it annoying? A little bit, yeah. But that's only because I'm here for every second of every stream. Right? But not everybody's here for every second of every stream. So I can't expect everybody to know the answers to the questions that I've been answering every stream. You know, if I really feel like I'm repeating myself a lot of times during a stream, I just don't respond to the questions anymore.
You know? Like, somebody was talking earlier, or like just now, and they were like, what do you think about Bacchusbot getting removed? Which I've answered probably about 30 times in the past 2 or 3 streams, you know? And it's just like, I've already answered the question. I know I've answered the question 30 times, so I'm not going to continue to answer the question.
Right? I don't want to do that.
And emerge as the number
That's haunting. How bad is it? Because I haven't really gotten to like I haven't really gotten to like hear it.
Surely would never happen in North America or Europe. That's what we're looking at right now.
I know I've answered the question 30 times, so I'm not going to continue to answer the question.
Oh my god, bro. Okay, I might have to make that a little quieter. Oh, fuck. Oh my god.
It really is unthinkable. I never in a million years would have guessed that Redacted would be at this point, playing at this.
Alright, I'm gonna take one of the gain filters off.
This is inspiring stuff from Redacted, but on the other side, the job's not done yet, Stacks. We saw what Shopify
and I'll make it a little bit quieter, so then that way, I mean, it'll still peak. It'll still be funny.
If this series will end here on Neo Tokyo.
Is that a limiter?
Yeah, they say money
here we
talks,
go.
but there's something to be said for.
All right, so now it shouldn't. Yeah. All right, here we go. Yeah. Okay, I figured it out, guys.
The other team happens to have a nice contract. Big shot here from Two-Piece. Sent away by Kofer, and we're underway now in Game 6, and it's match point for Redacted as Wavy goes right between the eyes.
Oh, Wavy, he's up so quickly for this. The trust is there, the placement. LJ watching in horror as he realizes he can't get there in time.
I didn't even get to see the shot, guys. I was doing the... I was fixing the microphone. Keep it the same level. I mean, I'll keep it the same level. I'll still make it like funny gain, really distorted, but I think I probably should make it a little quieter so people's eardrums don't literally get blown out. Okay, Redacted are peaking in Game 6. Nice shot from Two-Piece.
Doesn't get the goal himself, but made that chance happen. And it's finished by Two-Piece. Such a good play from Talk, reminding you what he's all about.
Oh, first killer.
Okay. Rebellion not done yet.
Slow, getting to the backboard, and Shopify Rebellion are back on the board.
Good card control from First Killer. Getting tipped there by Wavy, but back down to the ground quickly, not losing a second of reaction time. Back on that ball and a kickoff goal, highly important.
I underestimated Redacted at the start of the season. I think everybody did.
A little bit of stability.
You're not alone in that.
Uncertain start of a game for them. Shopify Rebellion going to be battling from the back foot.
Remember when the grand finals were just going to be First Killer versus NRG all over again for the 11,000th time? Well, that felt like a day ago at this point. Kofer.
Yeah.
Stopped by Two-Piece. High off the corner. Left it for Talk, and LJ would just boom it away. They're having none of these shenanigans.
Yeah, I was half expecting it to be First Killer to end another.
Whole team is nasty. Yeah. If everybody underestimated Redacted, then I must have died.
Right now, we're seeing Redacted
sure, Justify.
Make a case for being the best
sure, bro.
team in NA with
I bet that you predicted Redacted being the #2 seed out of North America.
For Shopify Rebellion is the screws
I bet.
starting to tighten around Rebellion. The light starting to go out at the end of the tunnel.
This could be trouble. Two-piece to the corner. Here comes
nice try.
And LJ meets him. Point-blank range.
That's a bad time for ads. Sorry, guys.
First killer just above the mark, and Wavy, who ends up landing on the backboard, just holds his ground. And now two-piece, we get it away only as far as first killer. This is trouble now for Redacted, and LJ pops it up. Two-piece in a real tough spot. Make sure to get it out to the corner.
Even in that really tight situation, Redacted come out on top without conceding the goal. But just a reminder that Rebellion aren't down and out just yet.
Good save from LJ.
And LJ just barely making the save. It doesn't turn into her first killer goal this time. That's the second time that LJ's had to pinch one off the post just to keep it out.
Huge save from LJ.
Why did your power go out yesterday? There was a lot of wind where I live. There was wind gusts up to 55 miles per hour where I live,
Pushing forward, first killer.
which is pretty uncommon.
Get a pass out to Kofor. Kofor collecting, but shut down by Wavy.
Talk did well, hit that high off the backboard, but everybody was back, and that's that boost problem that Redacted has kind of been their Achilles heel.
Dip your pizza in the wing
Boost
sauce.
by LJ as well. There is very little in the tank. Wavy trying to keep it close. Two-piece.
Oh, LJ there, first of the punch. All right, we might be getting a game 7. We might be getting a game 7. All right, I'm sat forward now. I'm sat forward now, boys. You guys sat forward? Let's lock in. Let's get some reactions for EO.
8 goals and 3 assists for first killer here in this semifinal. Tries to will Rebellion to Champions Field. It's Kofor taking charge high in the air. And Wavy
First killer?
grabbed the midfield
Zutch?
boost as he got that out towards first killer.
Oh my god.
First
The
killer
Jakutch.
doesn't have anything else to work with. Doesn't have any teammates helping him out either. Now Wavy trying to put the mechs on display. Got Kofor to the back wall at least. And Redacted have gained quite a bit of a foothold here in the last minute of regulation after conceding a couple in a row.
You can see the boost starting to run out. Go for a self pass. Nice little double pushing it downfield. First killer moving in now. First killer doesn't get that touch on it, but it does leak out to LJ. LJ still on the ball. The low 50 talk will clear it off the line.
Wavy trying to get a piece of Kofor. He
Bomb.
did. First killer able to stay with that. The
Oh my god,
rebound
Peace is
not
up for that.
pushed too far away, and everybody was back.
Oh, good
for
first
Redacted.
touch
I mean,
from
they're giving
Talk.
Rebellion a lot
That's
of
another
respect in the
reset
later
too.
stages of Game 6.
Oh.
First killer plays
Wait,
around
first killer,
Wavy.
one of his own.
Countdown of regulation.
Gets it around one. Kofor there.
Kofor for the
Off the
win.
backboard.
High, and nobody to follow it up. And will Redacted let it go down? No, they actually served up for LJ. That
All right.
could have been catastrophic. If they were going to go downfield, they had to let this go to ground. They do get to OT though.
Let's go kickoff.
Kickoff goal. No. Two-piece
Good save from
save.
two-piece.
Redacted another big time save on the goal line. LJ will keep pressing, trying to go for an air dribble, but Wavy shuts that down.
Kofor, two-piece, basically neutral. LJ now with first killer lurking behind them.
Oh, what a save! Oh my god, what a save, dude.
Wavy.
Dude, Redacted's defense.
Doing it, but they're not out of it just yet.
Wow.
Kofor is shut down.
Redacted's defense is crazy.
Wavy relying on pads, and he got up just enough to send that ball away. Was threatening to be a very short overtime.
Oh my god.
By Talk,
Who's there?
but nobody else
Two-piece.
got in time.
He was a bit too slow.
Almost got that off of two-piece.
First killer, calm, collected, moving the ball downfield, gets the boost snag from him, but LJ, oh, he looked like he was looking for first killer, maybe hoping for a redirect. Kofor, sealing pass down, getting touches on it. First killer has to retreat, not much boost for first killer, but the mid boost spawned for him.
Why does Redacted's name have parentheses? Because that's what their name is? That's the Redacted, like their name is literally brackets Redacted. It's not like their name got redacted or anything like that. Like that's literally just their name. Oh, that's a double commit from Rebellion. Little bit of pressure. Wavy off the ceiling?
That's a great job by Wavy getting back to that ball too. He was knocked to the ceiling.
Two-piece. Oh my goodness.
Factor in the play, and he's still in there. Wavy off the corner.
Huge speed.
The other way and well wide.
Wow, good beat from two-piece.
Winning that race to the ball in a critical moment.
Oh, Wavy awkward.
Shopify Rebellion finally
maybe
some breathing room and now trying to get on the attack themselves. But
maybe planned? Two-piece?
The path to the middle.
Oh, the pre-jump from Wavy.
Close call.
Oh man.
Close only counts in horseshoes. First killer now.
Yeah, I don't think they're allowed to say horseshoes and hand grenades. You know that common saying? Like, close or almost, wait. You know, the saying is like almost only counts in horseshoes and hand grenades. I don't think they're allowed to say hand grenades for some reason on the Rocket League broadcast.
We've seen First Killer do that quite a few times successfully.
Hawk's over there. LJ is too, though.
Light control. Air dribble 50. It's a 50 forward. Not enough boost to follow it up.
I feel like this game's gonna end with a horrible goal, honestly, one way or another. I feel like it's not gonna be anything pretty.
Wavy rebound, winner, Wavy! No, denied by First Killer. Wavy looking in Wavy's direction after he took out LJ. That's a good win by two-piece. Everybody bundled in the corner now for Rebellion, and Gopher has to do all he can.
Shouldn't matter that much. It's in a phrase. Yeah, but it does matter. Can't say hand grenades.
Wavy couldn't connect with two-piece.
It does matter. I mean, of course it matters. There's a bunch of words that are in phrases that you just can't use the phrase of. If you want to keep a broadcast rated E for everyone, you know? Yeah, there's probably going to be some ugly double commit that ends this game, to be honest.
To the ceiling, or to the wall, that could be open the other way. Oh, LJ's awkward into the net. It's a high bouncer. Wavy beaten by First.
Bro!
It needed to be a better shot there. LJ was awkward in net. Redacted couldn't get control of their car well enough to get a meaningful
yeah,
shot.
shits and giggles is a phrase. They're not going to say that.
Catch a break. Will they be able to make the most of that?
Keep playing on with some gaudy numbers in the shots column. Even more impressive in the saves. Talk leaves it for Wavy. Little floater denied by Kofer.
Dude, this is... I'm actually on the edge of my seat.
10, or rather 12, that Rebellion have made in this game. First killer down in front.
What a save again from Redacted. Good read for Wavy.
Another stop and two-piece double commit. Charge, double commit in the corner. Could be disastrous.
Ooh, two-piece on it again.
They're still getting starved out.
First killer there. Oh my god, good read from Wavy. They're all zero though.
How did Rebellion not
Kofer had to go back.
Feels like Redacted have 9 lives.
9 lives?
We see Shopify Rebellion start picking those lives off one by one.
Dude, absolute cinema, guys. 5-minute overtime. Is this a Chicago reference? Wait. I told y'all it would end in some horrible goal, bro. I told you guys. Dude, these long overtimes never end in a good goal, man. It's always the worst goal you've ever seen, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god, I told you guys. I told you it was gonna end in some horrible way, man. Oh my god, bro. No way. Redacted versus NRG in the grand finals, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my god. Wait, do I have the clip of me calling that? Hold on. Let me just show you guys something, all right? Just in case you weren't here. Oh, wait, this one is not playing my voice for some reason. Okay, never mind. You guys are just gonna have to take my word for it. I called that. And if you guys are watching the stream right now, we got 1,700 people watching over on TikTok. Guys, we're on the road to 1 million followers. I need you to follow me so TikTok can verify me. Thank you, guys. Anyways, if you're just in here because of the long overtime, I appreciate you guys being here. Thanks for spending the overtime with me. If you guys are sticking around, we have the grand finals coming up next. It's a best of 7 series between Redacted and NRG. In the meantime, we're just gonna play a ranked game. I had everything on Rebellion. How many points for you was everything? How much did you end up actually losing? I predicted it as Redacted is up 3-2. Yeah, I wasn't predicting Redacted winning. I was predicting the goal to be bad. That's all I was predicting, man. But go on. Go on, buddy. Go off, queen. Bro, it was actually like a fake Carter from Jinxie's stream. Are we watching RLCS or Super Bowl? Well, I'll be watching RLCS. And then once RLCS finishes, I will be driving over to my brother's house and watching the Super Bowl with my family. Oh, wow. Guys, I'm not gonna lie. My car control feels like some fucking sheiks right now. Hopefully we don't play against bots, because it's hard enough to beat bots when I have good car control, but if I have bad car control, it's pretty much impossible. Holy shit. Smurf Squad! Thank you for the 20 bomb, brother! He came through! He came through, man. Smurf Squad, thank you very much, brother. I do appreciate the 20 bomb. What time is the finals? Guys, finals will be in about like 10 minutes from now. Like, kickoff will be in about 10 minutes. The desk is probably gonna come back in like 4 or 5 minutes. Blocks fruit salt 50. I don't think this guy's a bot. I don't think so. He might be, who knows? Why did you end stream so early yesterday? My power went out. Oh, wait, is he a bot? No, I don't think so. Bots don't air roll that much. Oof. Oh, you got a blocks fruit. I wanted to fake him. Didn't really work. Woo! Woo! Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we'll take it. Oh yeah. Come on now. Good car control. Oh, I bumped him, but I didn't bump him fast enough. Oh, nice try. Yeah, bot definitely would have scored that shot. Top bins. No English on it. Just pure gas. Can you go for that? That's all you, dog? Nice. Go for it. Yeah, all you, dog. Oh, wait. Oh, we're good. No, I couldn't get back to it fast enough. That should be fine. Nice. What? No demo? Oh, that might be unlucky. Unless he's the best. Wait, he is the best. Holy shit. My teammate's the best, guys. Let's go. Let's go. Nah, W teammate, actually. I'll play the over. Nice, he covered the under. That's exactly what I needed him to do. Dude, I love it when my teammate does like exactly what I need him to do. I'll leave. Yeah, you got it. Okay, it didn't really get a great flick, but... Oh, you got a touch. Oh, you're the best. Can you get one more? Guys, I might have just found the greatest teammate of all time. No. I hate you, teammate! I hate you! How could you be so stupid? I swear I avoided that. I don't understand. Dude, okay, like, I do the same exact kickoff. I drive directly at the opponents. Somehow, I'm not getting the demo. But, like, they do it to me and I just get demoed every time. It doesn't make any sense to me. Oh my god, nice save. Nice. Bro was saying how much his teammate was the best. Yeah, I was being sarcastic about the... I was just clip farming, guys. Oh shit, is that in? Nah, my teammate's the best. He missed. Okay, we're good. Ground pinch. He's missing. Oh, get back, get back, get back, get back! There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. There's absolutely no way. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. Oh my god. That guy just hit the fucking shot of his life, man. And the only way that happens is if I get that ground pin shot and it goes over the crossbar too. Like, there's just not enough momentum on the ball if I just hit it soft. That's crazy. He's gonna do it again. He's gonna go for it again, dude. Go for another psycho. Pal. Oh, shit. Woo! We're good. Didn't own goal. Alright, we're nice. That guy actually just hit, like, the peak shot of his life. Like, I gotta just say, like, respect, honestly. Now check this shot. Yep. That's exactly what I wanted to do. Oh, wait, bump one? Oh no, he got bumped. Where the fuck is the boost at? Oh, this is bad news. Can you just go for it? I'll just get behind you. Oh, careful. Nice. Okay, wait, they got nothing. You want to take it? He did. No, no, don't flip back. You gotta go for the ball there. Okay. Wait, Psycho it? Guys, we might be in a thriller. Nice. Nice. Go for that. Ice it! He's gonna go for the Psycho again. Oh my god. Oh, he's not back. He went for their corner boost, and I went for the ball. Wow. Wow, bro. I didn't think he was going for their corner. I thought he was recovering, so I thought I could challenge.
Now they're gonna have another.
That's actually really tilting. I'm not gonna lie. We should have lost that
total
game.
victory here, but NRG
God
has been
damn.
looking pretty good.
NRG has looked,
Unlucky.
They have been shaky at times throughout the course of this bracket, but they've
All good.
always found a way to win when it mattered, when the tournament was on the
All
line.
good.
This is a rematch of the Open 2 Grand Finals with Redacted and NRG, where NRG did get the win.
All right, guys. We got a prediction up for the NRG versus Redacted, right?
Get back and check. I want to see, just make sure I'm not misquoting here. Redacted versus Shopify was a game, was a semifinal there as well. Went to Game 7. Redacted
Are we good?
win there, but that was a back
Oh,
and forth.
Smurf
Energy
Squad,
there.
dude. I gotta put
Got
you up
the
on the
win in
back
game
wall,
1.
man.
It was an overtime in
I gotta
game
put
2,
you up on the back
kinda
wall, Smurf.
Flip-flopping there. Then
Let me get you up there.
Rebellion got 3 in a row before Redacted comes back.
All right, also, because the series is about to start, we're going to run 3 minutes of ads right now so that you guys don't get it with ads in the middle of the series. I'm not doing an Arc Raider stream, bro. I don't want to play anything besides Rocket League on stream. I've said that a lot of times. I don't want to do that.
So I've never been less confident, I feel like, in an NRG regional victory than I am in this one right now.
Yeah, well, it's Memory and Two-Piece coming back to haunt Shopify Rebellion, right? I am still confident in NRG, but after watching Redacted...
Predictions are not up. I can literally see them right now. They are definitely up.
Okay.
But it is still the reigning world champions. It is still Championship Sunday. #1 in the land on the
Does he read TikTok comments? I do read TikTok comments, yeah, but I choose not to respond to a lot of them.
The one that won't curse NRG right now, right?
You know, I don't consider it cursing NRG because most of the time when I pick NRG, they still win. So I'm gonna go NRG. I think they tie this one up, and they show you why. They're
When
the
I
best.
pick one of the winningest teams, they win. Yeah, I don't think it has anything to do with you picking them, but they're good at the game.
Well, I mean, that's why I say you pick them because they win. They're good
All
at
right.
the game.
I'm right here
Last
with you.
series
I'm
of the
right
day,
here with
guys.
you. No, I mean, I picked them too.
Also, we have to spin the wheel
I've never
twice.
was confident, but it is NRG. It is Championship Sunday. Stacks.
And I'm gonna put these up on the back wall for Smurf Squad. Thank you very much for the support.
Despite how popular Redacted is, it's
What do we got?
NRG, folks, for the title of North American.
All right, we got
Regional
Mod Jacks.
Champion
Oh, my
once
favorite
again.
reward because
NRG
it's the easiest
has
one for me.
so many times. They have
We got
so
Mod
many
Tax. What else we got?
in their trophy cabinet? Redacted would love to steal this one and make it their first on their story.
20 squats?
The road to Boston is concluded. Who's going to be leading the
20
charge for North
squats,
America?
all right.
It's NRG versus Redacted.
NRG versus Redacted.
Well, it was so good.
All right, mods, gather everybody. I'll be right back, and we'll spin the wheel once I'm back. I really need a pee.
Versus NRG. We had Banger Part 1, James. Time for Banger Part 2.
Yeah, right. Let's run it back. And you know, I will say there was one game in the last regional grand final that was a Brazil. You remember that?
Yes.
So that, you know, I think Redacted is hungry for revenge. They let those first 2 games get out of hand against NRG in the last grand final, but they are warmed up and ready to go now.
And you know, it's funny, though, in this very same tournament, Redacted fell 2-0 to NRG, called a timeout, ripped 3 straight game wins. What they do against Rebellion? Almost the same exact thing! And this guy right here is cold as ice! Wavy opens the scoring up.
Wavy, who hit the overtime winner that put him through, hits this shot, gets up, puts
All right,
that
did I miss anything?
away from the defense as well. So icy.
Did I miss anything?
from Wavy.
That
Anything
just
crazy?
started. You gotta love. I mean, Two-Piece especially. How
Wavy
bouncy gotta
pop-off,
be
was it
feeling
nice?
this team.
Close
Man's
predictions?
gone
They're
through
closed.
the gauntlet. Long-time partner with Parth has left the roosts, found himself
All right.
With Talk and Wavy,
Which mods are in here?
almost never looked better. Really have never looked better.
We got Mecha. Thank you for the Prime sub.
Obviously looked
Flag,
class in their last
Joel,
match. We didn't see any of the
Turtle.
vulnerabilities we saw earlier this weekend, James.
Lag. There's a mod tax.
Redacted could, or will
Crow.
continue to push him. Daniel tries
Yeah,
for the
Crow.
50,
Well,
has to
you're still a
lead it.
mod. You're still getting
Make it a little
taxed,
awkward for
pal.
two-piece, but he handles the 50 well.
You're just gonna have to ask somebody to pay him for you, or you'll just have to carry him over to the next time.
And get the boost.
Unfortunately.
Going back to what you were saying about two-piece, how good it must feel to finally get these sustained
Gotta keep that
results.
balance on you.
You know, I
Okay, Black
saw,
Diamonds.
A message or a tweet from Rlcs about Talk saying, hey man, Talk, you're making me look bad. Talk comes in place of Rlcs, same team otherwise, and look.
All right, I'm spinning the wheel.
Together.
Oh!
I think two-piece, it has to be redeeming. And it has to be a situation where he
I'm trying to figure
gets a
out-
boost of confidence, knowing that he has that in him to be at this level, to get these results. But there is one more result that's been elusive, and it's claiming total.
We're gonna do a
victory
speed
in that
spin,
moment.
okay?
Can Redacted finally
Boys, the
reach
wheel's gonna
that
spin for
next
1
level?
second.
So far,
Oh! Blaggery!
NRG knocking at the
And we
door.
missed a goal.
Two-piece was
I
in the
literally
action.
made the wheel spin for as short as I possibly could, and we still missed the goal.
Took the bump angle on beast mode. A little
Bro.
closer to defending a shot than he was trying to get to the pass.
Bro.
And Daniel collects on it.
My bad, guys. I'm sorry.
That was a great pass from Beast Mode. Beast Mode, the most famous first man.
Hey, can I get somebody to go over to TikTok real quick? There's people spamming over there.
Still like butter mode.
That's what
Listen, guys, I appreciate the kind comments, but I don't want y'all to be spamming in the chat, you know? I appreciate the kind words, but if y'all could not spam the chat, that would be
Actually goes for the deep
fantastic.
pass, connects. Two-piece musty. That's a little more on the line. Back saved by Daniel, who had to avoid a bump.
Needed more mustard on that shot.
Thanks, Noble.
Was out of position, but because the shot was light, was able to get back just in time to get that save. Talk, nice 50 though. Beast Mode, what can he do? Up around Talk.
Holy wall
Doing
dashes.
so well by
nice
time
try.
for a teammate.
Dude, how did we lose that ranked game, bro?
Talk flings it.
Oh my god, we got psychoed on.
That's the other
Oh,
thing about Redacted, really.
oh man.
You can see their awareness, how they move the ball around, the decision they decide to go for on ball or off ball. They also have the ability to get creative when they do finally get some possession. Like throwing feints with their first man, letting second man take it. It does feel like a lot of times if Talk's got boost, they just want to find a way to get him the ball. Why wouldn't you? Here he is on the point. That's just a hard chip again. He feels the pressure. Got it to two-piece who couldn't connect after his reset.
Well, for ball here. Atomic has the half flip. He's slow to it. Still gets a hand up. But a pass back. Atomic trying to get there. Can't
Good
do
shot
it. And
from
a slot
two-piece.
From two-piece. And that little touch from Wavy.
Good
His second
shot.
effort was enough to
Top
open that
left.
Yeah, Atomic had no
Just
boost.
past
Had to
Atomic.
Stretch and just hope that the shot wasn't well placed, that something would go wrong for Redacted, but nothing
Probably Jimbo.
went wrong there, and called it Wavy, getting that little touch to give him the space. Continues to deliver, actually creating some pressure. But good job down the field, Daniel. And Atomic were in the area. Two-piece was caught between a rock and a hard place there. Happy to have that ball fall to the corner and Wavy to get the clear out. Back to Talk, who might have the boost and the space and the goal
Reset.
if he can find it. Double commit.
Talk did hit some clips against NRG, didn't he?
You want a universe? Don't make offers you can't keep, man.
Two-piece, not the best hit.
Never before in the history of my TikTok, Twitch, or YouTube has somebody come in and said, "Yo, man, do you want me to gift this crazy thing?" and then actually followed through on it.
Well, look, the new kid on the block is nice and
Normally
shiny
people
for
just
sure,
come in
but
and they just
getting
drop the
around
gift.
it a couple of times. Daniel sets it up for beast mode, no problem.
Nice shot from beast mode.
Making it easy to punch that one in, but excellent job from Daniel squeezing that ball, making Talk look silly, and giving the free shot out to beast mode. NRG. Exactly what the doctor ordered here with less than a minute remaining.
And if you've been watching this tournament and you've been watching NRG's games, you know that it's been Daniel who's been playing at the top level every single series. He's been the one producing
It's a good flick.
for NRG.
Ball goes so high though. Holy shit, Atomic. Wait.
Rebound out to Daniel, goes for the high double, but two-piece was there to shut that down.
The beast mode almost got a double bump. Talk had just, well, I wouldn't say he avoided him more than Beast Mode, just couldn't land on him. Either way to get downfield, James, I mean, you were watching Redacted
Wait.
defense.
Wait! What? Bro. Look at this touch. Reset into the ceiling. Whoa, man. Everybody's peeking today. Dude. Every player in North America is peeking today. Daniel peak, first killer peak, talk peak, beast mode peak. What the hell? Dude. North America is the best region in the game right now. I'm not afraid to admit it. North America straight up looks better than Europe.
Reloaded, NRG take the game.
Huge play.
North America straight up looks better than Europe.
When I think of Beast Man, plays like that. First man play for Beast Mode. He, you know, so many people are expecting a different touch, but what Beast Mode does better than any other player in the world is he gets that hard ceiling bounce and gets his flip reset off that same touch. He makes it so difficult.
In Europe, there's only KC. I agree.
What the heck he's doing.
I agree.
It's
Europe is a one-team region right now.
But to get a ceiling hit like that, get your reset, and be the only person that reads the bounce.
Guys, the guy in TikTok that's named Senju has 37 followers total. Guys, I don't think he's Senju. I'll be honest.
It would pop my eyes every time. His Talk's control was just.
Dude, that's such a gross touch from Beast Mode. That's such a disgusting play from him.
Dude, if you're beating Beast Mode like that, that's just insane. But Beast Mode just comes right back and he does stuff like that just makes you go, wow. How?
Dude, that actually is so gross.
Had a lot of great tries there, some good defensive tries, but Beast Mode all over.
I'm still looking at that group.
Second fiddle for a second,
Group C.
but central to their success in picking up both goals that helped tie the game.
Certainly, I think Daniel, you got to give him credit, but man, that Beast Mode stole the show with that last goal. And I think it just reminds you of how difficult NRG is to beat on Championship Sunday. It's a different game. Big tip from Daniel as well.
Just insane to me how
NA and esport team is better, but in normal terms, EU is better.
always find a way.
No. You're like actually the most delusional kind of person. Brother, your diamond lobbies and ranked are not different between regions.
I don't even know how Daniel got a piece of that. James, I'll be honest, I was on way
You can't sit here and tell me that somebody that's from like Britain is gonna be better than somebody from North America in fucking diamonds. You actually like, you can't be that deluded. That's actually such a gross fake from Atomic. Pretty sure he did get the reset, but he just didn't use it.
And that is enough to score. That is a tilter for Redacted. Crazy stuff.
NRG in 5? That's crazy. I mean, last game was only decided by 1 goal.
Defense was expecting the flick. I wouldn't be surprised if Atomic had that and just opted not to use it to fake out the defense.
Yeah. How about that, Atomic? We were talking about Daniel, talking about Beast Mode. Atomic has
In my EU Diamond lobbies, Diamond 2, people can legit flip reset. Yeah, and if you ask any North American Diamond 2, they're going to tell you that their lobbies can flip reset as well.
Atomic flips this one by and Redacted. Don't want to play defense for too long. Wavy avoids a pump. Talk does not get a pop. Daniel carries this one out. A lot of boost for NRG. Opening up some space, but Wavy just chucked that ball downfield. All of NRG were pressed above the third.
And that's a nice
Watch all my games, bro. You always say that EU isn't good. My lobbies in Diamond 3 are hitting mad shots.
Wait, out at the midfield. Now dives in, and that is something that NRG does very well. Like you had mentioned before,
Yeah, I'm just not going to fall for that rage bait, buddy.
But then bail out, surprise the defense, let the second man go. NRG.
Guys, it's already been established that Rocket League players are delusional, right? Like, we can all agree on that. Can we all agree at the very least that Rocket League players are delusional? Like every single player thinks that they're stuck in their rank because of their teammates, right?
With a reset, with
So can we also agree that maybe the people who are playing in their ranks don't have the best objective view of how good their rank is? Because everybody seemingly thinks that they're simultaneously better than every other person in their rank and that it's their teammates' fault, but also simultaneously think that the opponents are always smurfing and that, you know, like their lobbies are like, can we just not, you know?
Right now, it's 2-piece. As this chip out back to Talk with a landing. Was it a fake, a mistake? NRG certainly can't figure it out. They finally get the ball, and Daniel happy to let this one go back to Beast.
Oh, what a save from 2-piece.
The corner of the post in the bar rips it back to the midfield line. Beast mode.
There it is again.
Dude, they're clip farming. They're clip farming. Beast mode almost just hit a ceiling reset double into a musty.
Holy moly, NRG.
Woo! Give me some more of that, boys. Give me some more of that.
Ceiling double reset. Now a shot. The fake rebound out is looking good for Daniel.
Oh, open. Wow, that pressure is ridiculous.
NRG are smothering Redacted.
It's death by 1,000 cuts. Beast mode hands the final one in. 2-piece.
That pressure is just ridiculous on the Redacted net. All right, Redacted goes down 2 here potentially.
Beast mode and NRG, despite all of that defense and all of that desperation from Redacted, they could not keep them out. Now they got to fight 2 back.
I feel like I'm experiencing
every rank on every game is delusional. Yeah,
this same thing,
but like Rocket League players more than most.
In the Rebellion series,
I've never seen as much delusion from a community as I have from the Rocket League community. Now, maybe it's just because I obviously participate with the Rocket League community the most, but it seems that every single player thinks that their teammates are the problem.
I don't know what memory.
I guarantee you guys, your teammates probably also think that you're the problem. You know?
Whenever he calls that tactical timeout, they seem to be able to get things going. NRG, Atomic fakes the touch. His reaction right afterwards, that was pure reaction speed there from Talk on the backboard.
but it's plays like that, the fakes from NRG. They're so creative with them. I think some fakes are telegraphed. Many of them are. You kind of see them developing, but NRG, even as a viewer, they surprise you.
You're watching the Super Bowl? Yes. After this match is done, I will be going over to my brother's house to watch the Super Bowl.
NRG are on fire.
Daniel hit a double reset today across the entire pitch, okay? I am not surprised that he hits literally the most basic shot that I boot up when I'm a bronze first playing the game. Although, I tell you what, a bronze ain't hitting the ball that hard. Well, here goes 30 seconds left in game number 2. I definitely echo your sentiments, James, about a tactical timeout incoming for Redacted. They had a couple of nice tries.
Someone SSL on keyboard? There's a ton of SSL players on keyboards.
Heroic. And I know that the famous saying is heroes never die, but someone's never read a Game of Thrones novel. This one cut straight down.
I thought that was from Sandlot. But
well,
maybe you're right.
I'm saying whoever said that never.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, Martin novel. By the way, NRG up 2-0. And waiting to see if Redacted do call a tactical timeout. They do. Fun stat for everybody sitting at home. Redacted post timeout in series, in games, excuse me, are 12-4 online.
Ooh.
So
pretty good stat.
He's a bard. 12-4 post timeout. Against NRG, they went down 2-0 yesterday. Ripped 3 straight games before eventually going to game 7.
Let me text my family to give them an update on when I'm going to be coming to the...
Went down 2-0 where Rebellion smashed them those first 2 games. And then they came out looking like a completely different team. So whatever memory's got in the tank, hopefully he has more to help Redacted get over the hump here.
Yeah, this is a really big game for Redacted. You feel like it's all in right now for Redacted. They're really going to need that timeout buff in this one. But I think what's going to play against them, though, is that NRG, they've been in this situation before. They just watched this exact scenario happen in the last series
with Shopify Rebellion. And you remember from the last matchup in Open 2 Grand Final, it was very similar. Although NRG actually put
Rip my channel points, I'm crying right now.
in that one. So
I mean, I could have told you that predicting Redacted in the Grand Finals probably wasn't the smartest move. It's not a bad move. I mean, Redacted are a good team for sure, but
what it takes. These
I
players,
don't know, dog.
they have the talent, they have the ability, they have the mental to bring it back, but this is the game.
And Redacted will get that extra minute. Get it figured out. They've been able to adapt. And that's something that a lot of upstart teams, that's the thing they lack. A lot of upstart teams will come in and they'll surprise teams with either how fast they are, how they
How many
approach the
siblings
ball.
do you have?
But the best teams in the world will figure you
I got
out.
2 brothers.
And it doesn't take long, and then it's how
Show us
you
your
react
cats?
to that.
Oh, you know what? The
And how you
timeout's a
can
good
overcome
time to
that.
show the
That
cat
makes you a
camera.
great team.
That's good
Redacted have been in
comms.
this situation more than once now.
Is this your
where
whole
they've
thing?
had
You
to
just
adapt
react to content?
mid-series,
Well,
and
when
they've
there's
done
major
exactly that.
events going on,
Big
yeah,
win
I react to
for
content.
NRG.
RLCS is a
Look,
huge
man, they're the
event
best
in the
North
Rocket
America,
League
they're the
scene,
defending world champions.
and I
This
love
is the
watching them.
ultimate test,
And
it
people
always is
apparently
in
like
North
to watch
America.
me
Now you
watch
gotta
them.
fight back. You're in the hole.
So yeah,
Time to find a
I
way
do
to throw
react
now.
to a lot of content.
Yeah, this
Nothing
is
wrong with that.
Another great start from NRG. Timeout buff. Well, we
I don't know
see
if that's
from
supposed to be
Redacted.
like a diss or something
Who
like
you
that,
watching,
but
Jorby? Who do you think starts it?
I
for
mean,
Redacted
I'm not
and
embarrassed
come
by it.
back?
How about
I literally get invited to the RLCS events just to react to the RLCS events live.
Atomic makes the save.
It's pretty lit.
What a start there, but in the last series, somehow Redacted
that open?
was able to find ways. And oh, look at this! Touch
Oh
from
my God,
Two-Piece.
two-piece.
In a battle against Atomic, he doesn't have.
Oh my
any
God,
boost
two-piece. Look at this
whatsoever.
oh my.
Finally picks up that
Woo!
corner boost, races over and gets the
Nice
tip.
touch.
Insane from Two-Piece to be able to beat Atomic to that ball.
He got non-Euclidean on that one.
What?
Great shot from Two-Piece.
Yo, Jorby just be waffling
So
sometimes.
much power on that.
Non-Euclidean.
Race back.
Really?
Equally powerful clear. But to actually answer your question, James, Two-Piece gets bumped and Daniel will score. Doesn't take long.
Yeah, what were you gonna
It doesn't
say?
matter anymore.
Daniel bumps the rotator, bumps Two-Piece.
Jorby just be fucking waffling, I'm not gonna lie. Shout out to Jorby, but what the fuck is non-Euclidean, man? What are we doing?
Daniel's just gotta be
What
so
do you
annoying.
mean, man? Just say it was a nice shot, bro.
Redacted, they'd just like to have
Just
a
say
lead
it
for
was a
more than
nice
30
angle.
seconds. Daniel simply will not allow
Now,
it.
Jorby has a
It's
word
around it.
quota for sure, bro.
With no boosts.
He's got to use at least one word per broadcast that's, you know,
Target.
above like a college educated
Two-Piece waiting
level.
for some help. Atomic, there's plenty of space there. Talk will shut it down, but he's out of boost as well and won't get that corner either.
Beast mode, excellent carry up the side wall.
Didn't this happen yesterday?
Him, Two-Piece.
So, yes, Redacted versus NRG happened yesterday, but that was at a different stage of the tournament.
Atomic takes out Wave.
This is live right now. Like, this is the grand finals. Yesterday when it happened, it was the upper bracket quarterfinals.
Redacted get down the field. Daniel with no boost. Excellent touch out to Atomic.
Atomic.
Extra air roll.
Nice try.
Nothing much more. Oh, that not a good touch. Wavy's trying to make up for it. And happy that Beast Mode wasn't able to put something more threatening on there. Redacted still under some pressure.
But a nice clear. Atomic will try to catch it on the dribble, pushing it downfield quickly. Trying to get a bump himself. Wavy out to the middle. Two-Piece couldn't get there either.
Back in Season 8, I was Diamond 2 with around 400 hours. Was that bad or good? I don't fucking know, bro.
And Wavy got bumped too.
I don't know,
Shot a
dude.
little high. Two-Piece, no boost, and somehow gets the better of that 50.
How the fuck am I supposed to know if that's good or bad?
Has the ball, has the boost, drops the reset. It does feel like Redacted are just lagging a little bit behind. Might need to flush the DNS. Get this chip downfield. Beast mode.
Flush
Has
the
touch.
DNS, really, Jorby.
If only I get the beast mode cycle.
Bruh. All the cybersecurity people, everybody just, every cybersecurity person in my chat just cringed. Bro, Jorby's actually just trying to like, I bet Jorby has like a side bet with some of the other casters to see how many like, complicated terms he can throw into the
Still
cast.
though, NRG
99% of the chat has no idea what flush the DNS or non-Euclidean means. I guarantee it.
Hard shot from Atomic denied. Wavy in traffic finds the save and needs a little bit more than that. 50's beast mode out of the play. Atomic
No way.
locks again. Back to
Nice shot from beast mode.
Too easy and down the field. Wavy's there. He's got boost. Turns it up. Redirect Wavy.
Woo-wee!
To end action, but it's
Nice shot from
Redacted that
Wavy.
come out on top. The sailing pass from Talk and
Bro just hit a heat
Wavy
seeker
around
redirect
Atomic.
right there.
Beautiful outlet pass. Beautiful counter attack from Redacted to take the lead.
I mean, Wavy's clutch gene is insane. How many times do you need a goal? Call Wavy's name. 50 goes down the field. Atomic gets his boost. He'll let it bounce. That'll create a little bit of time for him. Talk underneath for the first bout of defense. Daniel right behind Atomic. The push for NRG. Beast mode will take the clear.
Beast
Really
mode?
shade across. Steals the boost as well.
But you can see Atomic.
Dude, Atomic. Nobody from Redacted pushing off of their half of the field, bro. Nobody wanted to go for that ball there. They're like, alright, come at us. We're good. We're just posted up in defense. We can take all the time in the world. You're the ones that gotta come to us. That's funny.
Daniel looking for Atomic, but that was a heavy touch. Still gets back to the 50 beast mode's huge beat. Where's Talk? He's right.
Is that open? Yeah, it is. Way open.
Insurance for
Way open there.
Game threes.
Alright.
Beast mode was trying to calculate. Do I have enough boost to
Can I get SSL with free air roll? No, it's impossible to get SSL with free air roll.
Maybe would have had a
Yeah, you can get SSL with no air roll, to be honest.
Last man. And this is the response from Redacted.
Ah, good shot from Redacted.
Another goal. The timeout buff is real
I'm pretty
for
sure that you
Redacted.
could get SSL with no air roll at
Somebody
all.
needs to download Memory's brain and figure out how in the world that one works, because whatever he says to these three has worked almost every single time. Wavy, his second goal of the game, off of 3 shots, Talk and 2-piece. Each have a goal. 2 assists for Talk, and an assist for 2-piece. Everybody getting involved in this Redacted offense and trying to get back into this series. What a way to do it.
Certainly is, and I think for Redacted, confidence booster as well. I mean, they had this same blueprint of a series against Rebellion. They dropped those 2 games, didn't even score in those first 2 games against Rebellion, but then roared back, winning 4 straight.
Whoa.
That's
Oh, good touch to stall it, but that'll... I mean, the game's over at this point. Game's over. I saw someone on TikTok get SSL from just the most basic mechanics and mostly ground plays. It's possible.
Pass out, Talk faking out Atomic.
I mean, I know this is a pretty bad example because this isn't achievable, but none of the bots use... none of the bots use air roll.
Some payback.
That would be something. Don't think they're going to get it, though. I think they'll take 5-1 all day. This 2-piece rolls this one around. I mentioned him at the start of this game, James, or at the start of the series. And you asked, who are you watching for the comeback? Well, apparently we need to be watching the whole dang team. I don't think it can pick one, but that man right there. You need a goal. You call Wavy's number. In big moments, he's stepping up. A hat trick for Wavy. And much
You're about to say the defense affairs is
should
tumultuous.
have been.
Ooh.
Wavy stepping up big time here. 2-piece.
Yeah, he could definitely do that.
An incredible redirect in front of the box as well. Redacted just have so much in the tank that they can offer to threaten NRG.
Well, I think, you know, had you not seen that last series, maybe you wouldn't believe in what Redacted could do. But after witnessing what they did against Shopify Rebellion, you have to be a believer. You have to think, man, this is still a competitive series. Great stuff out of Redacted, and you mentioned Wavy. Wavy has been so good today.
We see her cat play Rocket League. How would that work?
To take down Shopify Rebellion, get to a grand final. But Wavy, it feels like a special performance from him today, Jorby.
And they got to keep going. You know, history does not guarantee future results. But just to iterate it once again, the first time they played, NRG win the first 2 games, 5-2, 2-1. And then Redacted call a timeout, and they ripped 3 straight on NRG, who had to fight what was a tough battle on Neo Tokyo to force Game 7. Now Redacted.
Some of the emails I get from TikTok are kind of crazy. Bro, TikTok emails me and they're like, did you know that if you post TikToks about your live stream, you can get more people in your live stream? Buddy, what the fuck do you think I've been doing for the last 5 years? What?
The weak side of the rotation as well. For Redacted, 50 goes out and a
Good shot from Atomic.
This was so clean from Daniel. He hits this ball downfield, only picks up a single pad.
That's such a nice pinch from Daniel. And then the back post shot from Atomic. It's really nice. Every time you say cat, it brings mine in the room because his name is Cat. You named your cat Cat? That's kind of lit, I'm not gonna lie. I should have named him Fridge and Cat. Oh, bro, if I could go back in time. Nah, I like Orpheus's name. But Cat's kind of a sick name.
50 for Talk. 2-piece was playing back. Goes back to Talk. He fakes the first one. Unfortunately for him, Daniel was right there. Daniel trying the old 360 no-scope.
Haven't seen anyone do that since Pernobi.
Actually, didn't we see Mech do it in Open 2? I think he did 360. Well, how about Daniel putting a shot there? Almost between the eyes. Atomic next one. It's NRG, James. Like they want to get right back to how much pressure they put on in those first 2 games against Redacted. Beast Mode hanging on to the midfield line. Drops it for Atomic. Doesn't have a lot.
Are you rooting for NRG?
Nearby, 2-piece staying with it.
I don't really think I have a preference here. I think it'd be pretty cool to see Redacted win a regional.
Now an infield pass is gorgeous, but Beast Mode breaks the lane. Atomic 50ing it forward.
But I don't really have a preference. I mean, if NRG win this, I get to go eat some food earlier, which sounds pretty good to me. Do you know who's qualified for the major?
Wavy had enough boost to get back. It looked open for a second, but Wavy.
Oh wait, yes I do. I don't know why I just lied to you.
He's got nothing now.
NRG, Redacted, Space Station, and Shopify have qualified from North America. From Sub-Saharan Africa, it was Skill Steel, right? From APAC. Actually, I'll just look at it. Hold on. Alright, 5 Fears from SSA, Project Dela Cruz from APAC, Power from OCE, Twisted Minds and Falcons from MENA, MIBR and Furia from South America, and then Carmi Corp, Gentlemates, Vitality, NIP, and GK from Europe.
2-piece on the scene. It's bumped off the ball.
Isn't this the match with which Redacted won? Yes, but that was yesterday in the uppers. In the upper bracket quarterfinals, this is the grand final, so it's a different matchup. I mean, ooh, what a cut from Daniel. No last chance qualifiers? No, there's only last chance qualifiers for Worlds, not for the major.
Thank you very much.
I mean, he's right there. I don't know what he thought he would fake. Daniel was full bore. He didn't shade what he was trying to do at all there. NRG
full bore. That's not actually that bad, but
getting it back to your daily programming here in North America, which is NRG on top. They got to hold this lead for another 2.
Reset, maybe? Rebound out to Daniel. Daniel taking a wide berth on the ball. Goes for a hard bang. It does break through the defense. This is awkward for Redacted.
Ooh, Talk. It's a good try on that catch initially. Wavy, follow-up 50.
Oh, it's actually kind of fortunate that Beast Mode got bumped back into rotation to be able to get a touch on that ball.
Great Talk. That one slips through.
what breed is your cat? They're both tabbies.
Didn't really feel like it, but the 50s just keep squeezing back out to their cars. Even right here, Beast Mode. You see 2-piece acted like he was going to go force Beast Mode to pull up a little bit. As Wavy tries to the air dribble, but he can't keep his nose behind the ball. It's going to be hard to win 50s if your nose ain't behind it. This 2-piece tried to flip back into it for a cheeky pass. Talk takes over, but Redacted really struggling to actually command an offensive possession. just barely hanging on to some of these balls, barely getting to these 50s. They are keeping NRG honest, but honest is all they're getting.
Oh, double commit with a low boost NRG as well. This could be promising for Redacted. The shot doesn't come through. Talk missing the opportunity.
That's a brutal one.
Looks like it would have been blocked.
I think that, yeah, I think they had everything covered, but even still, oh my god, Talk. Good save from Beast Mode though. Are there any pros that play keyboard? The only pro that I can think of that plays keyboard that's still like active at a high level is Drafinho.
NRG maybe starting to feel the pressure a little bit at the end of regulation, but they've wasted a ton of time off the clock. It's looking like NRG's.
Trebla, yeah, but Trebla's not like a major contending pro, I would say. Oh, Torsaw's, yeah, of course. Torsaw's also not in the major. I don't think there's a single pro player at the major that plays on keyboard now. Everybody at the major is on controller. Avample's also not a pro player that's major contending.
NRG fans.
About to eat.
Beast Mode about to serve you. There's one more game and they are yet again North American Regional Champions, as they have been so often. So many saves from Redacted.
What pros play Xbox controller?
12 saves from Redacted. But just not enough.
I don't know. I mean, we can look on Wikipedia.
I mean, this game too, I think Daniel.
Vatira, no.
Daniel, the center of this game, gets that touch.
Atau,
Nice
no.
but to somehow get that ball out in the middle.
Juicy,
Daniel,
no.
again,
Wait, maybe? Does Juicy?
he is just the heart of NRG
No.
right now, calling the bluff.
Archie, no.
Like that in a grand final, so disrespectful. Daniel, you know,
Nas,
and pros, a lot of
no.
times you respect the space. You'd be like, okay, you're gonna be there
Oski,
first. You know, lay
no.
off, fake challenge, go back. Daniel says no.
Zen,
I'm
no.
going.
ripping it.
Exotic,
I
no.
mean, you know, fair to, I guess, Redacted.
Stizzy,
with how
no.
much NRG have been
Jorius,
faking their
no.
approaches, or at least showing multiple options.
Ciara,
and a lot of
no.
times taking the second option rather than just drilling the ball with a 50 with the
Oli,
first man.
no.
So, you know, two-piece, I guess maybe you
Joyo,
can think that that's not
no.
going to happen, but
Jack,
I mean, you look at
no.
two-piece POV and you just see
Seiko,
Daniel
no.
flying. Yeah, I don't think he's going to pull
First,
off on that
no.
one.
Kofer,
No, not at all,
no.
especially when
LJ,
he's got
no.
Atomic in beast mode on the flank.
Two-piece,
But now-
maybe?
This is the last life.
It doesn't
for
say
Redacted.
for two-piece.
Can they do it? It would be an even more impressive.
Yeah, pretty much no pros use
Shopify
Xbox controller
Rebellion
though.
series.
Some of them might, but
They did mount a brief comeback against NRG when they were down 3 games before, but
do I have any mods on TikTok that can time out the guy that's
looks like
spamming?
maybe NRG
Please.
is too fast, too strong, and now double tap opportunity.
Oh my god, Atomic. 25 seconds in, man. Oh yeah, Mech uses Xbox, but he's not like a major contending pro.
But he doesn't exactly know where
Yeah,
to
that's a
throw
gross
his
shot
nose,
from
Danny.
Atomic, man.
Defends something across the box is where he points his nose. He tilts his nose the whole way up. And
Gus
if he
does?
just
Not
tilts it
according to his
down, that's a
Wikipedia.
save. Instead, Atomic threads it right through him, and Redacted left dizzy after that one.
Musty uses Xbox controller, I know that.
Atomic. Late reset here. The ideal touch from two-piece gives up the ball.
But again, I'm trying to find like pros that use it.
For a flip reset.
Did I not call NRG in 5? You did. You did.
Little touch. Atomic patient. Is expecting Talk to get another touch.
Forky
on that
uses
ball.
Xbox, yeah, that's true, but also again, not a major contending pro.
NRG have the 1-goal lead. They can start padding that as well. Put this game out of reach quickly for Redacted, unless Redacted can dig deep and find that level they reached against Shopify when they were down in that series.
Is Catalysm keyboard? No, Catalysm's controller. But Kevin.
Good neutral 50.
Kevin,
Good second neutral 50.
I
Good
think is.
third neutral 50. Back to Talk. Looking for Wavy. Trying to get out of his way.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure everybody that's.
By time. Wavy's still downfield, top of the box.
I'm pretty sure everybody that's in the major. Oh, Snowy uses Xbox controller.
They do get
He's
set
one of the
up
pros
really
from
good.
SSA that's going to the major.
NRG even kind of give him the third a little bit. But then as soon as they show
Snowy
their
uses
hand,
Xbox.
NRG immediately bounce on
Mog
him.
mode.
The
Thank you for the
top
prime sub.
forces
Happy 9
two.
months.
And that's how scared
Are
they
Over Zero and
Beast Mode
Aelstra
uses
considered
the
pros?
seal.
What the fuck just happened to that? Wait.
The king of the ceiling! Beast mode does it again!
Dude. Oh my god.
Who does that?
Dude, Beast Mode loves the ceiling doubles, man.
2-0 NRG. Planting their flag in Redacted's territory.
That's ridiculous, man. That is so insane.
How many NRG flags are there?
That is actually like unbelievable. Like, Beast Mode just spams the ceiling double, and that's another goal. Alright, boys, let's end the stream. See you all next time. Gonna go to my brothers for the Super Bowl. I'm kidding. But, yeah. GG's, though, man.
They lost to Dignitas in Swiss stage.
So Over0 was a pro player. He's a world champion, but he's not a pro player currently. I don't even know who the other guy was that he listed, so I doubt it.
A 3-goal lead as we approach the halfway point in this game. This is going to take.
I wonder what happened to that guy who was definitely promising to gift an Interstellar on TikTok, or the guy who was saying he would give $600 to 1v1 me. I wonder what happened to either of those generous souls that were definitely giving real offers. I just don't even get why people lie about stuff like that. Like, I don't care if y'all demo or sorry, demo. I don't care if y'all donate or not. Like, I'm perfectly happy to have y'all in here just watching the stream. But like lying about that is just like, nah, you know, it's just weird.
Anything like NRG's today. It's Championship Sunday. The same team shows up every time.
Is that open?
And now Redacted are missing the ball.
That was a tough lesson Spaceman had to learn as well.
And now we got more people spamming over on TikTok.
On Saturday
I mean, I'll just time him out personally, to be honest. Not a big deal. Yanks is playing on Xbox?
Astray is crazy, but
really?
Hey, I'm here for it. And I'm here for
No, I'm fairly... Nope, Yanks plays on PlayStation.
Would have been sick. And who knows, maybe Redacted will pull off something crazy, but I know what mode NRG are in right now.
Don't worry, guys. I muted him.
Just thinking back to the first
I muted him, guys.
Who would have thought, after seeing NRG finish outside of the top 8, that they would be locking in the #1 seed for North America?
Just crazy. After that, everyone preying on their downfall after Open 1. I think Redacted might find their way as the 1 seed, as an unsigned team headed to the Boston Major. But NRG, somehow, someway, the minute plus, it does feel like a victory lap. I've just seen this story. I've heard this song. This team is too strong. Their consistency is almost unlike anything we've seen. Really, it is unlike anything we've seen out of a single unit in Rocket League in any region. It's just insane how consistent they've been over multiple years of Rocket League, and even when Redacted look
last minute and a half of this game is just an NRG glaze fest.
And respect to Redacted, such a good run this tournament. I think proving that they're elite level.
Hold on.
Now getting a late goal, this is possible, but now you're gonna wonder.
Hold on.
Kickoff tricks that Redacted have, because it feels like it has to be a kickoff that makes the difference. At least one
maybe
kickoff goal has to go
maybe
in for Redacted.
I'll give you guys a maybe.
Just going for the quick cheat.
Can you give me one more day? Yep, Atomic's there. Double.
Atomic had it covered downfield. Now you're just hoping you score with any time left on the clock. Get a good 50. Can you get a bump? Two-piece chasing.
Oh?
And it's just knocked to the side. Two-piece diving. Two-piece 50, but it's away. And more time chewed off the clock.
All right, guys, it's over.
Championship for NRG to pin to their vest.
It's over.
What a performance on Championship Sunday from NRG, your Open 3 champions.
Of course.
NRG
of course.
In the #1 seed for North America, and to do it after finishing with only 2 points.
All right, well played, NRG.
Watch the kickoff land from home.
Well played. Well, guys, tell you what, I'm gonna go to my brother's. I'm gonna go to my brother's house. I'm gonna go watch the Super Bowl with them. I really do appreciate it, guys. If you have enjoyed the stream, drop a follow if you aren't already, whether you're watching on TikTok, YouTube, or Twitch. I appreciate you all, no matter where you're watching from. Thank you all for choosing my watch party stream to watch along the games with. It truly is an honor to be hosting you guys. And if you guys did enjoy, make sure to drop a follow. Other than that, though, I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your weekend. If you guys are going out to watch the Super Bowl with some family or friends, please be responsible. Don't drive under the influence. Get home safely. Call an Uber if you need to. All right, and enjoy the time spent with family. I appreciate you guys being here.
I will see you all on Tuesday. Today's the last stream of the week. See you all on Tuesday. I'm gonna try to do maybe an unban request stream sometime soon. Let's see who is actually staying live here. I think Johnny and
CJ might be, and Garrett might be staying live. We'll go ahead and raid Garrett. All right, we'll go raid Garrett. Cause Garrett's definitely gonna be watching the. Yeah, we'll raid Garrett. All right. Go say hi to Garrett. I appreciate you guys. If you're watching on TikTok or YouTube, have a good one. Peace out.